shape.
You know what I think it does?
Go on.
Not going all soft, because I do. But it depicts nature. And in that moment in nature that you like on a photograph, the morning dew, just about to drop. So it's a moment in time. I always say this like about butterflies and stuff, but it's that moment in time that you've just captured, and that liquid. But George Jensen does a lot of work. If you look at some, like I can walk through John Lewis and see some of like the candlesticks that they have, and some of the, and it's very fluid.
Yes.
So a lot of that work is very much like a melting pot, you know, in a design. I just really like this, and this is coming up later. I'm going to talk about it. So much, sorry.
You like them, did you notice?
No, never would have believed that. Well, and we've got the viewer's choice coming up first. Sorry, I get a little bit complicated. There's a lot to think about. Can we start? So, right, everything is on the web. So you guys know this anyway, but you can just scroll down. Isn't it gorgeous, the different colours? So if you're new to JewelleryMaker, everything is on the website. So we've got loads that you can choose from. Sorry. However, there's something very exciting happening today. There is. You can see behind me. Here we go, Alison. We've got it behind us, haven't we? 20% off. Now, we were... Everything. For the whole show.
Web and TV?
For the whole show. Like, this is really exciting. So, were we not meant to have this? Is this the... Nice. I'm hearing. Okay, so basically we found out very, very last minute that we've been able to get it, hence the last minute 20. However, because it was late, and they only just found out about it, but they've been able to put in big variety for you to be able to get hold of everything. So in the next few hours, you've got 20% off, which is great.
Oh my
gosh. It just helps, doesn't it?
Oh, amazing.
Findings, gemstones, complete pieces, just kits, everything. So pre-Christmas, that's what you're getting.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it?
Is that all show, Tom?
Yeah.
All show? Wow.
So you know your project? Oh, it's exciting. Right, okay, so have I got any... We're going to start. This is where I get thrown, is because I like it how I'm sharing. Oh, hello, see, told
Which
you.
Which one do you want?
This is just going to be entertaining.
23, that's me.
No, 23 is me.
Oh, you've got you.
Oh, Alison, this is how the show's going to begin.
I started 25.
Here we go. So we're starting... Oh, really? Oh, this is a nice starter for you. So we're starting off with all of these. How many do we get here, sorry? 20 of these.
Wow. Who wanted seed pearls?
Oh, yes.
Oh, these are shell. This is shell pearl.
Oh, yes, shell pearl.
4 mil shell.
Yeah, 4 mil shell. And you get all of these, $4.99. However, you get your 20% off. So you'll get into the feel of this now. I'm not going to go through every single price because I'm not the best at maths, but we do have a little help sheet.
We have a little, yes.
Don't be thinking that we're masters of mathematics. Are you going even lower?
Fill your boots.
This is good.
$2.99 plus 20% off.
Oh, that's brilliant. This is a way for you to start the time. I know, it's so good. This is where I get excited. You know, start your order off for the day. You're going to get some bargains. You've got them here. So you've got shell pearls. These are lovely because these can be an accent with anything, you know, just the idea of having that. Or that could be the common thread of the theme going through your design. These would be pretty as accents on drops of earrings.
Oh, nice.
Like, you know, like on the top of like a larger pearl or another colour of a gemstone.
And also with the shell pearls, of course, you don't have to worry so much about a real pearl. There's no worry about when you put your perfume on or whatever, because they're much more durable. And
for this price point as well.
That's crazy.
Isn't it good? This is how we kickstart the show. Are we going on to the next one now? You're just going to be thoroughly entertained by the fact that I don't know my numbers and I can't pick up the jewellery. What number are we going for? Oh, that's mine, Alison.
That's yours.
Right, okay. 1 second. Bear with me. Live on TV. Here we go. There's 23. Oh, we've got some... Oh, we've got a different colour.
I love these.
Same price. Are you going to do that? Always going to do a naughty deal for you just to kickstart. Why not, hey? So here we go.
Naughty.
He is naughty, isn't he? He's not very well at the moment, is he?
No.
Oh. He wants everyone to feel sorry for him. Yeah, he doesn't care. He's like, no, it's fine. I'm not very well, so let's help everyone else out. There we go. We've got some beautiful... Pretty. Now, these are the light pink colour. Yeah. So a bit softer. Well, not softer in its shade, but it's slightly different. Oh, what's she doing?
With the red.
Oh, lovely. Oh, yes.
Look at that.
See, you know what I was going to get? You know what I was thinking? Yeah, go on. The gold with the pink as well.
I'd add all those three together.
Yes. They'd work really
they would
nicely.
Look lovely together.
And there we go. So we're moving on because there's still lots to get through. You'll have to bear with me. What number, sorry? 14. Right, I'm going to get the next one out. Oh! Okay, so my excitement here...
Do you want to slide those over and I'll put them away?
Oh, grab those I like this. Teamwork already.
Teamwork. Makes the dream work.
It. She's on it, right? So you got, look at these.
These are stunning.
But wouldn't these look lovely with the previous two items? As, you know, on earrings, you've got your singular drops, and then you've got the other two, the shell one.
Just above.
Just above. Let's just see what we're going to do. They look gorgeous. Look at the size of the drops as well. Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? For two of them?
Yeah, £3.99, £1.50. No, £2 pearl. £2. What? That's crazy.
Can I just hold these here, just for you to see? No wonder so many of you are coming in. Look, I'm not really holding it very well, but if you look at the size of that pearl, right? Imagine having these on a drop. They're gorgeous. These on a drop with a shell pearl on top, if you choose, or singular alone. $4.99 plus your 20%. That's brilliant.
So are they half drilled?
They're drilled. They're all the way through.
Oh, they're through drilled. So just pop them on a head pin.
Is it that easy? It's that easy.
Pop it on a head pin, put a loop on, you're done. That's all you need to do.
How much would you pay for these in the shops as well? You know, when you're realistically putting it into perspective, that's crazy.
That is. I mean, you're looking at what, a £50 pair of earrings?
You are.
It's got to be easy.
Easily. I like the symmetry as well. There's a nice element of symmetry. I think all pearls need to have that like little character and difference. But actually, no wonder. Oh, look at everyone coming through now. No wonder so many of you are after these because, I mean, you know what I'm thinking? You'd get these in time for Christmas. You can be wearing these
Christmas
at
Day.
Christmas. And you can go, I bought those the other day. No one would believe you at that price.
No. You know, I like making my own crackers.
I don't believe you.
Could you imagine putting these in your crackers at that price? Don't. At that price, you couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Real pearl earrings in your... Oh, how bougie am I?
I want to come to your house at Christmas. Does anyone want to go to Alison's house? Right. Okay, that was number 14, I think. What's the next request?
Oh, I like that chain.
Number 31,
number 30, that's me.
That's yours.
Oh, these are fab.
I get so confused with all these. Oh, those are nice. Oh, I like these.
These are lovely, aren't they?
They're very ornate. Oh, hello, Margaret. Welcome back, stranger.
Oh, Margaret.
Oh, welcome back, stranger. What a delight. It must be a talented lady and wonderful. Who are we talking? Welcome back, stranger. What a delight it must be to work with such a lovely...
You must be talking to me, working with you.
To a talented lady and wonderful crew. Or is it me, with you being a talented lady? No. Who knows which way round it is?
We'll both take that, won't we? Thank you, Margot.
Thank you. That's all we're going to say.
These are gorgeous.
So good to be back. Oh, I love these. So is it the koi carp?
That's amazing.
I like these. So they are looking at $39.99. However, you are always getting that 20% off. So can I just double check? These are solid sterling silver. Is that correct?
These are fine silver, which is higher. It's a higher content, yeah. These are fine silver, aren't they? So it's a higher silver content.
Oh wow.
Than 925.
And then like you've got that design. They're very gorgeous.
So you can use them, you can solder with them if you wanted. I wouldn't. But you could patina them if you wanted. You can do all sorts of things. They're stunning.
You know what I think? So I went to London the other day. Thank you. Number 3, did you say, is next? You do realise I'm going to ask you that all the time because I'm a bit useless with... I went to Harrods the other day.
Oh, did you?
And to show my daughter. And seeing pieces like that, that glamour, that statement glamour is everywhere. It really is. Okay, next up we have got number 3. So as you're scrolling down, you'll see this at number 3. There's how would you say 12 inch? I don't know, how long is this?
38?
38? 38 centimetre. And you've got your blue Angelite.
These are gorgeous.
I love Angelite.
I do. I love Angelite. I love this side of bead. The facet is lovely. I thought for a moment it was aquamarine. It's stunning.
Yes. Faceting, for me, you've got that kind of, the white light that hits it, so it gives it that sparkle. Yeah. It gives it that effect that you've got something very, very rich, very expensive on the neckline. How would you wear this? I've just seen the price. This is great.
You could leave that. They'd be beautiful as stackable rings, bracelets. Yeah. I would channel set them with wire work. I would use them with my loom beading. You can integrate them with your seed beads if you do something called a netted rope or kiss cross. They'd work great with those. There's no end of things you can do with them.
Oh, wow.
With your bead embroidery, they'll work. They work with all sorts.
I think these would be nice as well. You know, alongside other pieces. I keep saying that because of the size of them as well, the way you're describing that. Sorry.
Yeah. Accent shoulders, all of that.
He's not finished at this price. He's not,
This is Angelite. This is rare.
It's very rare. So, nice. Nice pricing today, Tom. I did an auction of an Angelite bangle. We got a bangle.
Really?
Yeah, we did a bangle.
Oh my gosh.
And honestly, it was a sellout auction. It was quite some time ago, but it was a sellout auction. So popular. Yeah. Beautiful Angelite. And then he's got the okay.
Ooh.
Are you not?
Do you know what I put them with? And I know you can't reach them. They'll be surprised at me because I don't do pink. Can you reach the pink?
Yeah, of course I will. Which one do you want? Is it the crazy lace? Or, no. Not the crazy lace. The pink. This one. Or this one?
Yeah. No, that one.
One's the strawberry one.
Because it's got that same sort of muted. Is this a strawberry quartz?
This is a strawberry quartz, and then there's the other one as well. We've got the 2 pinks on this. I think that's more of an opaque pink, isn't it?
Doesn't that look gorgeous with it? This is the Thulite.
Yes.
This is the Thulite. That would go beautifully with that. And I'm not a pink person, but I just think that the 2 beautiful, delicate tones, they're saturated, but they're calming. They've got that.
That would look nice as an Yes, I see what you're saying there, Alison.
They look gorgeous
this
together.
This is the best part about JewelleryMaker is the fact that it's not just one solid piece of jewellery. No. It's the fact that you have literally got switch on those creative minds that you've all got today, because that's where the beauty and the magic of JewelleryMaker really happens. It really is.
When did that happen? $4.99? $3.99 with your discount. Oh my goodness.
So good.
Oh, no wonder Surrey's getting 4.
I love this. This is the problem, Alison. You and I will be chatting and we'll forget what's going on. I'm going to pre-warn you. I love a good chat. So the fact that Tom's just dropping the prices, you've got to be quite switched on when you're watching the show today, because you'll be listening to us and then you'll be like, oh, okay, that's a bargain. Right, so with everything today, you're getting your 20% off. That's brilliant, Tom. Everyone's coming in and multi-ordering as well. The thing is that you appreciate the fact that this is a genuine, real gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's the difference. That's exactly, how much would you normally be paying for Angelite like this? You could be paying what, 15 on JewelleryMaker prices, 15 upwards.
I would have thought so. Oh my goodness.
Hello, Julie. Hiya, just joined. What are those pink clover leaves? These are coming up a little bit later in the deal of the day with along with what?
Thulite.
You've got different colours: malachite, amethyst, thulite, crazy lace agate. I love that. And then, of course, your strawberry quartz as well. So, Julie, if you want to see the difference in your thulite to your strawberry quartz, they wanted a different diaphaneity, shall we say, to the stone on there as well. I know that came out, didn't it? Oh, that was a bit much. That was a bit early. Oh, I didn't like that. That was a bit uncomfortable. That's my gems spiel coming back. So those are coming up as part of the deal of the day a little bit later on.
But these, I love them.
They are gorgeous.
You can bead them. You can build them up. You can keep them as they're at. My niece, like she's 5'12". She's not 6 foot. She's 5'12". She makes sure she's not 6 foot.
It's not 5'12 and a half. It's
no, it's 5'12". Yeah. Not 6 foot. But she likes delicate jewellery. I mean, she's stunning. She's very she's just gorgeous, and things like this. She loves it. She doesn't want heavy and chunky. She wants this sort of thing.
I think it's different styles for times as well, you know? Yeah. And I think you change, you evolve. So and different nights out and different. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Oh, I like a pearl.
Love a pearl. So you've got pearls, beautiful. I'm holding them here just to kind of show you. If I hold it like this, you can see, even on top of a sparkly top, you've got that beauty of a pearl. Oh, sorry, I'm not in the best position for... Oh, can I do that? There we go, just so you can see.
Oh, lovely.
Look at those colours.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, you're going to love today's show, being able to secure these. They're gorgeous. Right, let me show you these up close and personal.
These aren't in the 20% off, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh,
everything. Are you
Look at the colours.
I was just double checking. Are they? Are they right? Are we right?
That's a blue one.
Yes.
And that one's that's blue.
Yes. Well, the thing is, I was just double checking that with that price and everything. Not only because of the amount that you get. So you've got the multi colours.
Yeah.
You've got the multi, and you don't. Are you really? This is why you get up early on a Sunday morning to watch the show.
Or get up, get your cuppa and take us back to bed with you.
Yeah. Take us back to bed with you. I like that one, Alison. Yeah, but relax and watch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at all the different colours, and also what's really, really nice with these is that they're like nuggets. So they're unique in each one. So the fun part could be, you know, marrying up pairs, or however you want to do it. You know, so you marry up your pairs and you create one piece. You can create you know, like earrings with these.
Symmetrically, yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, like those two there are beautiful.
Oh yeah, yep. Absolutely. See, you spot them straight away, don't you? See these two colours next to... Are you really...
What?
Ellen, Jeanette...
Oh, my gosh.
Jeanne, Cheryl, Mary and Jerry, Andrea, Gloria, Maker in Swansea, Lorraine, Margaret, all coming through.
Wow.
Can we just think...
So,
go on, you go.
That's $23.99. That's $23.99 for that. Any one of those.
Actually,
I like the way that they're a nugget because they've got a flat back, so they make fantastic rings.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
They make absolutely amazing rings.
Yes, because they're flush to the finger, and then you've got the height. I think that like just the amount and the quantity of beautiful freshwater pearls, and we all know, not going into it too much, but the fact that, you know, as of late, the prices of pearls changing and evolving as time, supply, demand changes. You guys know this anyway, but to get a whole, like, when you actually work out how much each pearl would be on this strand, and the fact that oh, Tom, that's a brilliant price.
It's an amazing price.
That's a no-brainer.
You know, you've got metallic ones in there. You've got such high nacre, but that blue one on its own, you're paying a lot more than that for that one pearl. It's almost like a double as well, isn't it?
It is, yes, it is.
Amazing, look at it.
But the ones that you'll get, every single strand is totally unique. Every pearl is totally unique. So that's the beauty of this, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's poetry in that anyway, isn't there? But like every single pearl, totally unique. You're getting a whole 38 centimetres. You can mix and match your jewellery. Be creative with these. This is the beauty. I love the fact that this one that you and I keep going back to, you'll do that with the strand that you get home.
Yes. You'll get your favourite.
Yeah.
And you'll be like, what's that one? Oh, no, hang on a minute, it's that one.
It's that one.
Oh, no, it's that one.
No, it's that one. Yeah, exactly. But that's the beauty of, a strand like this. Congratulations, everybody. Charmaine, you've just got yours, Maker and Surrey. Margaret, Cheryl, Mary and Jerry. Is it Gian? Gian at the bottom there from Aisha. Gian? No, G-E.
Jeannie?
Oh, is it Jeannie? Oh, can you let us know? From Aisha. Aisha. I'm really
I know it's Aisha. I'm assuming you're a Jeannie? Gian?
Gian. Will you let us know?
I've never heard of Gian.
Yeah, I've never heard of Gian, but the way it's spelt, because, because you've got Joanne, haven't you?
You have.
You've got Sarah. Sorry, we're discussing you.
I love these. I spotted these earlier, Tom.
These are for... They're gorgeous.
Wait till you see these.
Go on, go for it. Oh, we're just... Oh, that's longer.
That. Look at that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, Tom. I know it says ringed pearls.
They are.
But fair dues,
Where are they?
Do you know what I mean?
They're
not very noticeably ringed.
They're not at all.
Stunning.
They are gorgeous. Look at the size of them, though.
I know.
Like, is there a graduation
10 to
in
11.
size? Yes, there is, of course.
Just a tiny one.
10 to 11. So there is a slight graduation in size. So can I just hold? I'm just going to hold this up just for you to see, because the way they've been strung, it kind of showcases the graduation in size. Look at this.
So stunning.
Isn't that gorgeous? So you can slightly see the graduation. Everything. You guys fully appreciate exactly the beauty of a pearl. And is he really? We're waiting. What?
Sorry. Hang on.
It's $59.99 with the discount. That's Alison.
It was $1.99. That was a really good price.
Yeah, but I was thinking. No, I'm not being funny here, but I was thinking that when we do your big auctions and you're talking about your hundreds, and you are I'm being genuine. You are thinking about hundreds when it comes to pearls.
Yeah.
Then when you compare that to your big brands, you're talking thousands and whatever. That's not our pricing. But then
that's stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I can't believe that price.
Just to find. Look at the. Can we go well? You can see it on the recording, but so close.
This is amazing.
Really, really close up. You can choose any, and without a doubt, look at that, you will. Oh yes. You can look at these.
Oh, they're just gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. You wear those on any catwalk or red carpet or main event or wedding or...
wedding. That's my thing.
Yeah.
If you could, if you know anyone or it's for yourself, but wedding, those... I know, can I tell you something that I always used to say? People always say, I've got white teeth, right? But I always find, don't laugh. But I always say, when I wear pearls, they make my teeth, do you know what I mean? Because I always think, it's really sad, I always do it, but I always think that they bring your features out, pearls. Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you wear pearls. So that, for me, I love pearls. I just think they've got that because they've got the layers of nacre, like your skin, they just bring out features. So the whites and the pearl, like your eyes, the whites and the pearls, if you've got earrings, they bring out the whites in your eyes. So I think there's something so lovely and natural about a pearl.
There is, isn't there?
Wearing.
And it's something that everybody knows. We talked about this the other day, Carol and I, when we were talking about amethyst. You know, a lot of people, it's their first gemstone they've ever owned. Yes, everybody knows an amethyst.
Yes, that's
everybody
funny,
knows pearls.
That's true.
Everybody knows pearls. Yeah. And there's a perceived value to a set of pearls. 100%. I mean, they are definitely 10 off a JewelleryMaker price.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit stuck for words here. So
amazing. Well
you can
done.
get hold of those. Congratulations, everybody coming in to buy these. But we have got our star buy. We've still got more deals to come, all going to 20% off.
Oh, crazy.
And you've got a fabulous star buy coming up next. Here we go.
What do you need if you've bought a load of pearls?
Perfect. You need these, don't you?
You do.
So, so you fix your pearl onto obviously the end. So if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, this is. Oh, go on.
Have you got those 2 pearls again?
Here, these ones.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
You give me those, and you carry on.
Okay. So what you'd do is you'd fix your pearl onto the end of these. How do you attach it? As in,
with glue.
Would you use just normal?
Just a hyper cement or an E6000. Just be sure that you're going to give it plenty of time to set.
Yes.
So I never do it before night. I'd always do it at night so that you're not tempted.
Yes.
So if you do it before you go to bed, you're not tempted to go and mess with it.
That's like a hack, isn't it? It's like a little tip that you're giving away as a... Oh, there you go, sorted. But
you can also make really, really good connectors. So you can put one on, and I love these for earrings because we do some amazing peg bails. But they're very ornate, so you wouldn't necessarily want them as an earring because they're wider. They've got a bigger bail top.
Oh, I see.
Whereas
what you
these, mean. That's personified, simpleness.
Oh my goodness.
Elegance personified. You know.
That on a chain.
That on a chain. Just pop that on a chain. Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
I think that's the bit, Alison, that I struggle to get over is you've got the stones and then you've got all of the findings and everything and putting them together. But then, as soon as you've shown me this, then you go, that's when that imagination gets ignites, and then you're like, oh, yes, I could do this, I could do that. You could put another stone on the end.
You could put another stone on the end. You could put one of those drops on the end.
Yes,
one of the beautiful sterling silver drops on the end of that. You know, you could just pop one on. Nobody's going to look underneath your pearl to see if there's another drill hole.
No, they're not.
So you can pop one on. So on that strand, on any of the 2 strands of pearls we've had, any of those you could use these with. Any gemstone, really.
You know you're going to get a great deal on this.
Oh, this is amazing.
You're going to get a great deal.
And they're sterling silver.
And they're so yes, exactly. And I think that's when you're making, and if you're going for that high-end pitch of the pearl, then I think having that solid sterling silver really does help.
Oh, totally. It elevates your jewellery. So there's a place for plate. Don't get me wrong. I've used plate quite happily.
Yeah.
But with something like these pearls, I want these deserve sterling silver.
They deserve it, yes.
Because I think you reduce the value if you're not putting them on sterling silver.
100%.
So
how often do we normally see these?
Not very often.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not very often.
We don't see them very often.
And they're on and gone.
Are they?
Yes.
Is that really? Well, I think actually because how useful they are, and I think I can see that by everyone coming in now, is the fact that you don't see these very often. They're kind of an essential part of your jewellery making kit. As soon as you see them. So I think for me is whenever you see beads that are threaded through, then you go, you know, this for me goes, this is a connector. It opens up a different area of jewellery.
Totally.
Oh, look what he's done already. I get so excited and then I see the price and I'm like, yes.
Well, you can't see on your sheet, your crib sheet, Tom. That's a ridiculous price, £6.99. So that's at least
we can't work out the we can't do the maths, Tom. We're at the there we go.
£5.50. Oh, it's not stopping there.
It's not even stopping there. Right, okay, this is your chance. So I'm just double checking so I'm getting everything right. So you open your order for the day, don't you?
Yeah.
So you open your order. So once you've opened that to the day, you only pay one P&P for the day and you can add to it. So welcome everybody to Jewellery Maker. This is your star buy that's happening. Is going even lower on price. You can open your order for the day. So that P&P is now going to be sorted and you're getting your 20% off. And you don't see them very often, and they're sterling silver. I mean,
oh my gosh,
we couldn't get a better Sunday, could we? Before
we
Christmas?
Couldn't. Oh my gosh, Tom, that's ridiculous.
It's what we do.
$3.99.
That's wonderful.
You have to remember. Don't look at that price. Remember your code. It's just under that ticker thing. Last min 20.
There we go.
Ticker thing, sorry.
Ticker thing. No, I'm with you.
There's a definite name for it.
No, I'm with you.
Thing.
I think we all got it. We're all with you. We'd have called it a ticker as well.
Just remember, it's put last min 20 and everything is 20% off. So you can stock up from the web, you can buy from us. Absolutely everything. That is amazing.
Isn't that brilliant?
That's
Look
amazing.
How many people are watching now. I do think it's I think it's that fact that you can just open your order. Everyone's multi-ordering because you don't see these very often, and they open up a whole different area. You're not just threading because you've almost got to stop. You've got to stop to your design.
Well, that's the other thing you can do, because you can use it. You can use that and then just put a little something from the end of there, a little, one of those little
like the beads,
the 4 mil beads.
Yes.
Just from there, and it's a perfect, because if you just have that on the end of a piece, it's nice, but I always think it just looks a bit stunted.
Yes.
It's a bit cut off.
Yes.
Whereas if you've got something a little bit extra on the ends, and I'm going to use that just to show you, if you've got something a little bit extra on the end of there, it kind of narrows it down. It
follows suit. Yeah. It follows the line down. Yeah,
it's like your exclamation mark without the dot at the bottom. It looks weird. So if you put the dot at the bottom,
you're done.
You're done. It's punctuation for jewellery.
Oh, oh my God! She's coming out with the poetry today, isn't she, Alison?
It is punctuation. It's brilliant. And you're getting how many in there? You're getting 20. So if you wanted, you've got 20 individual peg bails to use for pendants, to use for earrings, for wherever, or you've got 10 connectors or any combination of them. Amazing.
Just to give you a heads up as well, and if you're new, or you might know all this beyond me, but I'm, newish. But if you can see the plate that's like designed on here, it's got a curve to it, it's kind of concave, so that will sit round pretty much any gemstones, and it's malleable as well, so that will sit and curve perfectly around your stone. So if you're nervous about, will it fit on my gemstone, what size do I need to go for, you'll be fine, because you've got the pearls here, you've got the curved pearls, but say these malachite pieces a little bit later on, you've got the curve here on this. So if you needed this on the end there, then it works as well. So like you said, here we go.
So it'll work.
She's doing it.
It'll work also on a little one. Excuse my fingers.
There we go. There we go. Perfect. So it's different sizes, different shapes.
So it'll work on a little one as well.
So pretty much any gemstone of shape and size, in terms of what it can carry, this is perfect to work with.
Don't forget when you're using it, just to rough up the end, just to give it.
What's gone? Something's gone.
I'll find that. It's gone down there.
Oh dear.
Just to give it a bit of a punctuation point.
Yes.
A purchase point. So just rub it a little bit with a nail file or something like that. It just gives it that punctuation.
Where do you do that? On the
peg.
Oh, on the peg.
Yeah.
So I see.
If you're trying to glue something, if it's roughed, it will
got
glue
more
a lot better.
Area, hasn't it? Yeah,
absolutely.
Definitely.
I love this.
Look at this. Look at this. Gosh. Yeah, this is a bit glam, isn't it? So is this 1 metre? Right, so we're not at the final low price point at all yet, so we're going to do another price drop for you. Oh, look at this. So, right, you've got 1 metre here, but you can change the length of it with whatever you create.
Oh, it's links. They're long links. That is stunning.
They're
individual little links there.
I love the fluidity of it.
Oh, I do too.
Look at this. So this is your sterling silver beading chain. And so for me, I like the chain.
Yeah, I love the chain.
I think the chain in itself, in its entirety, the way it flickers with the light, the way it works, just everything about it. However, what would you do with this straight off the bat?
Well,
your instant.
My instant thing would be to use it as a chain. So I'd attach a clasp to each end. Thanks very much.
Yes.
But you can get, I reckon you'd get a featherweight head pin through the little links. So these are like little bars. Can you get in really close with that? Because they're like little bars. Hold it straight. Can you see? You can see the hole through it. So you've got a little hole. I reckon you'll get a featherweight head pin through there.
You've got 30 seconds.
So you can connect it anyway. You can, I mean, it would make a really, if you layered this up, you'd get a really glamorous tassel.
Yes.
That would look amazing.
I didn't even think of, did you think of that whilst watching this?
With that flat.
I didn't even think about that. Just the tassels down.
Yeah. On an earring or I mean, just
at the bottom
just
of a pen.
Yeah. just this is glamour.
I love
This chain is pure glamour. I mean, look at that on the recording. Because you've got
is going lower.
You've got that massive, big, flat surface. That's amazing.
I think that's the difference, and different chains give different effects. He's going even lower. He's getting excitement for you. He is going to bring solid sterling silver.
How much sterling are you getting in this then? That's got to be a lot of sterling.
It's a metre. It's a metre in length. So if say on gems from my background and working on there for about 7 or 8 years, you'd be paying like £30 odd, but your necklace,
for one necklace
would be like there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? A bit longer, maybe. There we go. Yes.
You know what you're missing though? A really fantastic chain. Clasp.
Clasp.
To go with it.
Oh.
If only we had some coming up.
Oh, if only it is. She's good. She's got it. So we've got the whole look sorted for you. This is brilliant. So we've got clasps coming up at the end of this hour. We've got a round and an oval. So if you, as Alison just said, what you're missing is that. So that's kind of like the final piece to this. But look how well they would work together. So that would thread through. That
is just so tactile.
Isn't it?
That is so tactile.
Shall I just give it to you to hold?
Oh, yeah, you might not get it back.
No. Right. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
I love it.
What's next? What's next? Well done, by the way, everyone. There's so many. David, you bought 3. Alan, Jacqueline, you bought 2. Margaret Maker, Beverly, Cheryl, Michael, Carol from the Isle of Wight, like the Isle of Wight, Carol. Rachel, well done, everyone. So it's busy this morning. Okay.
What's next? Fineness. I love that. You've gone from a very unisex.
Yes.
That other one was very unisex.
Yes.
It was a heavier chain to a really delicate. This is stunning.
Can I just say, you know. This is probably the most sorry? You'll like this. One of the most affordable solid sterling silver chains that we've done. $7.99. It's a full, so you get the clasp, everything.
It's a full necklace.
And, right, I love it. You're going to love this. So many people are already going, oh, yeah, I think I'm going to have one of those. Look at the difference in length.
Yeah.
So you can change. This is brilliant, and I can't stress enough because this would be great on gems to sell.
Yeah.
But even better on JM. And the reason I say this is because on gems you'd probably get this and maybe a pendant to go on it, right? But on JM, because we've got, that price is amazing. Because you've got the versatility in length, that means you've got the versatility, because you're creative, in being able to create a new pendant each time.
Yes.
And each length can deserve a pendant. You know, you might put one pendant and it goes short.
Yeah.
And then another pendant where you want it a bit longer. So
Brilliant.
actually the versatility on JM is perfect. Well, you're pointing here,
weren't you? So you could use those clasp or carriers to pop on your changeable pendant.
And this is coming up, right, a little bit later. However, you were talking, because I said about Pandora and what they're doing with these, and you said you could just put this on, change the...
clip them over, use them as a charm carrier.
A charm carrier.
Yeah.
And so you can change the whole look all the time. Oh, so many
so
of you here.
perfect with those necklaces.
I think nearly everyone, almost everyone, multi-ordered in that one. So well done, well done. Sorry, Tom, what are you saying when I'm chatting? You can do a crazy star buy on number 5. Well, I've got 5.
You have? I know, I'm just looking. Oh, it's a box.
We're going to do a crazy star buy on this. Oh, it's a bit posh.
It is a very posh box.
I'm going to open it and I'll let you see it before I do. There, if I can open it. Alison, I can't open it. I can open it. There we go. Are we going to do a star buy on these? Lowest ever price. Fantastic.
Wow. That's amazing.
Is it fair to... Can ogling be a crime?
No. Especially not when you've got pearls like that.
I don't think I've ever seen that sentence in my life. Can ogling be a crime? Wow.
Depends what you're ogling, but not
yes.
pearls. I would say it's an essential with those pearls.
I would say so too. Oh my gosh, look at these. I'm hiding them. Oh no, you can see them anyway. Look at these, Alison.
I know. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
So
when that one, that's a real fireball,
isn't it? Let me just show you. I'll show you the exact one that Alison's talking about.
Look at that.
She's just said this is a fireball, this one. Look
at a real fireball, isn't they?
Oh, wow. But it's just all of them. For me, this is the eye line. This is the pièce de la résistance, you know. Why do you have to say that with an accent?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because it's a French word.
Yeah, exactly. You feel like it sounds so much better if you try and put a bit of an accent on.
It's your pinnacle, isn't it?
Isn't
these
it?
These are it. These are pearls at their highest level.
You can imagine going into a jeweller's and it's that you're dressed up, that classy couple walking in, been shopping all day. They've got designer handbags all you know, down by their sides as though, oh, it didn't mean anything, you know, they're designer. Whereas for like normal people, it's like you'd save it for 10 years for one of the items. But you can imagine, and then suddenly the jeweller comes out just on one, and goes, well, I've got this from the safe that I'm bringing you, and you're just like, wow. That's it.
Yeah.
And that's one of these. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And I reckon that's the price for one.
Oh, yeah.
That there is the price for one.
Just one alone?
Yeah, absolutely.
And that couple would go, of course.
Yeah.
You know,
I'll have three. I'll have two for the earrings and one for a matching pendant. Thanks very much. Please get it ready.
Yeah.
That's just amazing. Oh, and you're getting instructions with them as well. Oh! By the way, you're also getting this sterling silver gold plated.
I haven't even gone into. I've not. Yeah, I know, but the pearls are
I know.
So the pearls are just everything, aren't they? So
can I take them out?
Yeah, we can do. So let me just show the clasp as well. Oh, is this what Linda's done with hers? Oh, okay. So this is a creation. What Linda's done. So you do get the clasp as well. I like the way the clasp has been designed. It's not that like perfect circle, is it? It's a bit
it's very
more
organic, isn't it?
Exactly that lovely word.
At that one.
There we go. So you've got the organic styling of the clasp as well. So you get the instructions on these also.
Look at that one.
You know he's going even lower. He's going lower. Yeah, he's dropping the price point.
It was $2.99. So
we have closed here before at $249. So when we've done a normal auction, just to give you a heads up of the history of this item. So it has closed and finished at $249. Bought, sold, congratulations. However, with $249 today, you're then getting that 20% off. So then it works out, sorry, forgive me, I don't know the $199. I should say that with confidence, at $199. Yeah. We've got a cheat sheet there. However,
we're not stopping there.
We're not stopping.
We're not stopping there.
It's good, isn't it?
But look, any one of these would cost you that. Any one of those.
Anyone.
They're just absolutely.
Easily.
I just love that one. That's my fave.
And the colours.
I know.
So even if you had a necklace and you built up that necklace with your white pearls and then you saw this colour of your natural, so these are all natural golden Baroque pearls. So this kind of led up to this beautiful, organic, natural feel of these pearls.
The colours
are stunning.
Like you say, if you put them in amongst that strand of white pearls we had, if you popped one of those in there, just one of those in amongst, you can't even see it behind them.
Exactly.
One of those in there, it's going to look amazing, isn't it?
Leading lines down.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, honestly, he's gone, look what he's doing.
$199.
That's good, isn't it? With it, so just to give you a heads up, I know like you guys all know pricing, but for me to get my head around this, it's $249 successfully sold there. Then of course today you're getting $199.
Yeah.
So there's the benefit of about £50. Then we're going even lower to $199, which works out at $159. You're not just taking, 20% off isn't just £10, £15. No. We're talking like £50 at a time here.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's
it's
brilliant.
A significant amount. It is, and you're on 4-way split pay.
Yes, of course.
Which is what? 49 is that? 40. What's your split pay? 50. Yeah,
£50.
just under 50. Wow.
So it'll be less than 50, with the 20. You're only going 50 on the original, plus you get that. It's so good.
So it's 20% less than that.
And you do get it. Like, it's Christmas time coming up and everything, but you know what, to get that discount on that really is, it's helpful, isn't it? When you've got something that you love and you think, actually, I've got that mindset, I can make something from that, I can do a beautiful drop pendant, I can, you know, if you've got that creative mind, there's never been a better time to buy, you know, when you, it's great. It's
and our viewers know, I mean, Lorna's going for 3. I don't blame you. Are you going for the full, what's her name? Lady Gaga necklace.
Oh.
Which was how many thousands of pounds? Tens of thousands of pounds?
The full look.
The full look? That would do you that full look. Or are you going, you'll make the most money by breaking it down. But
is this how you do it?
Well, yeah.
Because you know pricing.
If you break it down into individuals, you'll get more return for your investment than you will if you keep them all together.
So if you're doing it as a business and selling it.
But
yeah, but if you've got that consumer who's like, no, I want the full lot, then yes, I know what you're saying.
Name your price.
Yes.
You would. I've seen people take our pearls to jewellers for evaluation and get offered.
No way.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Someone bought I think it was a £69 strand. They'd taken it to a jeweller's and got offered 3,500 for them, as is. Thanks very much. Yeah, take it. And she said no.
No.
I just said, I'll go and buy another one. But, you know, when are you going to get another one? When are you going to get another one of these? These are just special. How many have we got left of these, Tom? 2. Oh, 2 left.
2.
So Lorna and, oh gosh, Cheryl.
Yeah.
And now as a maker in for Bridgend, fast as fingers.
It is, yeah. Oh, and Anne's just got 2.
Yeah, Anne's
congratulations,
Anne. So you've got 2 left.
Thing is, Anne, you've just got 2. Let's be realistic about this. So you've just got 2. 159 that you're going to pay for this. You've just got 2. It's not far off what the original price point. Successfully sold at 1.
Yeah.
And you're getting 2 with that price and that price. That's brilliant.
That's amazing. Well done. Well done.
They're going to sell out.
Wish list. Just wish list. You know about our wish list, don't you?
Yes, so you can put it on the wish list, and then
if it's sold out, which I think it will be.
Yeah, but if they do come back in, they'll let you know.
Yes. Oh yeah, that you get that phone call.
Okay.
Oh, I love that phone call.
It's a good feeling.
Oh yeah, because I miss stuff being on here.
Of course. Well, that's
I do sometimes nip off and buy. I do sometimes fetch my tablet.
Do you? You just go, right, I'm having that.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
That is stunning.
Congratulations on that auction. It's a very, very special auction. Next up, it's time for the early bird. Ooh. It is the early bird special. So, can I just give you a moment?
Yeah.
Just give me a moment. So, when I first looked at these, just casually sitting on my phone, you know what? I've done this before, and I've had messages come through when I've been on air. So I'm like, oh no, we don't want that. We don't want that. There's my daughter casually eating ice cream.
She's gorgeous.
She
That's
is.
a big tub of ice cream.
It is a big tub of ice cream. I'll show my daughter casually eating ice cream there. She's a little menace. Just look at her.
She's a princess.
She is. We went to a princess party yesterday, so we did. Like,
she's not normally like that.
No. That's so funny. However, the reason I wanted to show you this is I was doing, obviously before I come on air, I do my preparation on everything. And this is something that I saw on Pandora. So I know I didn't do the slideshow, I'm sorry, but trying to get the gist of it. So I saw these, okay, these are slightly larger, but this is a big thing at the moment where Pandora are creating these openable links. And what they do is if I just tap to go into there, what she's done is she's using this link and then putting different charms on there. So for me, I was like, oh, that's quite interesting. And when I came into the studio, Alison was like, oh, there's loads you can do.
Bear with me, I'm just going over there. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, so whilst you're doing that, then I saw this necklace, and yes, they're different. They are different. It's not a like-for-like comparison at all, but just showing you how and what you can do. So it can be the link. So you can actually use this as a subtle link to become a feature. So you can see what you've got here is, so it would be upside down the other way round. You can put a stone or a drop underneath like you're seeing there. So what is on this picture I'm showing you, what you're seeing now is upside down. It would be flipped upside down. So there's so much that you can do with these. Ooh. And then, oh sorry, I've just pulled it off. And then another one on a bracelet. So you can use it as a feature with a charm or however you want to. So these are just ideas that I've got that I've seen online. Price points online, realistically, what would we be looking at? Different brands, £25. £25, and yeah, so they're all £25, the ones that I've shown you. So obviously it's the same product going across. So just to give you a bit of a heads up as to how I instantly look at her. Just look at this, Alison. That's brilliant. So I'm showing you a picture, and Alison has just walked across the side of the studio, just gone dun 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 dun, completed it.
Well, to be fair, it was a pair of earrings that I had already there. But that just shows you how easy. And then you could take that off and add something else on, or add it to a different bracelet, or put it on a stretchy or an earring, or whatever you want to do with it.
Yes.
But they are a clasp. So
we're going to start with the oval one, just so you're aware. So we've got two. We've got an oval and a circle.
As easy as that.
So starting with the oval. So this one, okay, there you go. So is it called, I've written it in, a carabiner?
Carabiner.
That's it, a carabiner. That's the style.
The climby thing,
yes.
Climby thing.
Yeah, we were discussing this earlier. So
basically, because, so what happens with the carabiner is, I'll do it with this bit, is you can push it on, it springs out the way and clicks.
But it's subtle.
Let me do that again. So, springs out the way and clicks.
I didn't even see that happen.
No. Let me do
She's
it slowly.
Like a whip it. I like it. Right, but the way it then closes, it's locked in, springs shut, but actually it's quite subtle. On the design, you don't really see that it's opens.
You can't see it. You've got to go in so close to see it. It's hidden. That just looks perfect. It doesn't look like it opens.
No,
it's just gorgeous piece of design,
isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
So you've been looking online. So Tom's been doing his research. Thanks, Tom. Both of us been doing some research now. So online, you're looking at prices of what? So £9.48. So you got the VAT on that. So you're talking £9.48 online for.
But that hasn't got a loop on it.
Yes. Oh, yeah, no, but Alison's just made a valid point. The one that you're showing is great, but it hasn't got the loop on it. So actually, it's not as versatile.
So you couldn't use it as easily as a carrier?
No, you couldn't, because you couldn't put that versatility and design on it.
You'd have to put it straight on it, so you'd have to put a jump ring through it, which kind of,
defeats.
I think it takes it away from the design.
Yes,
because I think the whole point is you've got that complete oval there, and your loops below.
Yes.
So that oval stays unadulterated.
Yes.
So whether you're going to put it on an earring or clip it on it, particularly if it's on a necklace or a bracelet, you're not seeing anything apart from what's going through that oval.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's so good.
It's amazing.
You know, and to think that is a bit.
Oh no, that's matching that other one, isn't it? Oh, plus you've got 20% off. I bet you haven't got that one made up.
That's a little bit of a random price point, isn't it? So £9.48, he's matching the price point online. However, what he's saying is, but wait, we are then getting the 20%. This is brilliant. Oh.
So that's £7?
Yeah. Jewellery makers, come on in, enjoy this, make the most of this. This is your early bird special. Lots of you are multi-ordering on these. What are you saying? Oh, he's going. You know what?
Everybody's multi-buying.
Okay, so look at this. Look at everybody coming through here. Oh,
fabulous.
It's so good. Thank you for joining us today, by the way. Thank you for making beautiful purchases. This is just.
How could you not? Could you imagine one of those pearls?
Yeah.
One of those.
Would you use one?
I'd use one of those fire pearls. You could use one of these.
Oh yes, and you know the
peg bails.
The peg bails.
Yeah.
You know the lingo. The peg bail on this with a pearl. You are sorted. You literally. You've got a kit. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is it for me.
It's not going to sit there, but you get the idea.
It did for a moment. Look at this.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And he's gone lower. Look at this. So, not forgetting jewellery makers, you've got your discount on top of this. So it's 20% off everything here. So you've got Oh my goodness.
There's 2 people I can find. That's a massive list, and I found 2 people who
only bought one. Yes, but I can understand why you'd go for 2 because you've got like earrings and everything. Yeah.
If you're going for the pendant, but one, you know, if you're going to use it as a versatile pendant, bracelet, great.
Absolutely perfect.
Don't forget, this is also a clasp.
It is, isn't it?
Clasp.
A clasp.
Clasp.
So after you've got out of the bar.
I'm North Wales.
No, I'm with you, it's a clasp.
So if you want to, you can just use this as a clasp at the end of your jewellery.
Yes.
But actually what it looks like then is it looks like an oval link.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't look like a clasp. It doesn't matter where it sits, it's going to look beautiful.
Oh, he's going even. Are you serious?
Oh my gosh.
I must admit, when I do this, I see the prices, but for me, the prices are secondary.
Whatever you do, if you haven't opened your basket yet, last min 20. Don't forget to put that 20% off in, because that's so important. That is because that's taking you down to 5.59.
5.59.
5.59.
But for me, when I see it, and I don't mean that as a funny, like when I say the price is secondary, and I don't mean that as a negative. What I mean is there's so much versatility. You just can't. You're just like, wow, this is. That's just brilliant, you know.
It's mind exploding.
Yeah.
Did you hear what he said?
Are you really?
How many more do you want? There's a whole blooming list of people waiting. How many have we got, Tom?
He's going even lower. You're going to love this. So basically, if you're new to JewelleryMaker, right, if you've already got this in your basket, everybody pays the final low price point. You've got 60... Yeah, well, yeah. Earrings.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my God.
Or doubling up if you're making, say, a couple of bracelets or however you want to do it. I think that's the versatility here.
Ooh.
Go on.
Ooh. So, we had the fine Angelite.
Yes.
Earlier. Blue Angelite. Yes. So, you could have multiple strands, multiple fine necklaces, bracelets, and you put them all through.
All the way through. Oh, I see. So
you kind of hold them all together and then put something dropping down from them.
That's a nice. I like that because again, you've got the little drop just to give you that little accent, like a little charm. I keep thinking about charms on there. Yeah. But a charm being like a larger stone or something being the charm.
I don't know where he came from.
Just so you know, you've got 16 seconds remaining. He is going to drop that price point. So what I was saying is everybody pays the final low price. So with that being the case, if you've already put it in your basket and you're like, no, I'm prepared to pay that, you're not going to get charged. Everybody pays the final low price point, so you won't get charged the price point that you came in at, the final low price point, and now he's going even lower, plus your 20% off.
Sorry, I pinched your tweezers.
Oh, that's fine. But this is what I mean, like, you know, and price is secondary, as in, it's so beautiful. I get so excited by this that the price is oh no. No, but it's not 5, is it?
It's $3.99. Pat has just saved. Pat has just saved a tenner. Pat's just saved a tenner because she's bought 10.
Can I just show everyone this? I know that. Can I just show you? Like if you didn't know this, we get to see everybody coming in. We've got a big board here, but we also have this.
But it goes we always say it goes beyond the screen, which it does.
Because this is everybody coming in, and then this is everybody buying. So the point I'm showing you with this is, it's popular. Jewellery makers, you're loving this. You can see the excitement. Oh my gosh, look at this.
They keep going.
Oh my gosh, look at this, Alison.
There's loads.
But that isn't even individual. So you can see by people's names 3, 5, 10, 2s, singular orders. But the thing is with this is the fact that it just shows, as jewellery makers, you go, I can see where that could go. I can see how useful this could be in my collection. I want this. That would work with this. That would work with that. If you're buying for yourself, you can see your personal creativity. If you're buying to sell as a business, then you're like, I can use this on that, and I can use this on that.
Absolutely.
Alison made a really valid point. Alison knows how to price. If you're selling. And that's really because you've got to factor all of this in.
Absolutely, and you know, you have to think, well, what's my restock price? So that I would not price that at $3.99.
You wouldn't.
Well, no, because are you going to be able to buy that again?
No.
You're risking, you know, not having that discount, that pre-Christmas. You know, when you've got 3 people. You've got Pat bought 10. You had Mary and Jerry have bought 10. You bought someone else who's just gone off who'd bought 7. We've got 52 left out of 400.
Have we really?
I'm not surprised.
I love that.
But look, 5s, 4s, 2s, 7s, 10s.
Oh, that's so good.
Well done, guys.
But it's the fact that you at home are seeing the potential. I think that's the most important thing here, is the fact that you're seeing the potential in what you've got here, how you can create it. We have got the circular one to come momentarily, so you can see the potential in this, the subtlety of the design, the way it clips shut. Just you go, actually, that would be useful on this. Or you'll have your own projects in mind. I don't know what projects you've got, but you can see the potential. Oh, it's going to be amazing.
It's incredible. That's
really. Oh, that's valid.
God.
So Tom's saying, so obviously Tom's the producer here and he puts the shows together with the management team, but he was saying this is why
12.
today is going to be so useful for you, because they didn't have time to adjust, because it was going into it, the 20% deal was done last minute. So they said, all right, let's put that into the show last minute. But now he said, the way I scheduled for today's show to put everything together, you've now got your kind of practical pieces as well inside the hour. So we've got a lot of findings in the hours in the show. So there's a lot of useful. It's all useful, but you know what I mean. You know. But
staples that we probably shouldn't be doing 20% off on.
Why not? Have we run over?
Oh, have we? Oh gosh, we have.
I chat so much. Alison, I worked with you the last time, and you said, I don't think I've done a show which felt quicker. Like you were like, this show has just gone by so fast. I was like,
I know.
I hope that's a compliment
it's a good
to
thing.
the show.
Absolutely.
I think we can just chat to one another.
Oh, I know.
You and I over a coffee would be quite dangerous.
Oh gosh, we'd be lethal. 6 hours later.
Yeah, I'm dreadful. You know, I went to. I'm telling you this. I shouldn't. I went to a farm the other day with my friend. We were there, 9:30 we got there, they were kicking us out at 5:10, and we wanted to chat more. Oh, that's dreadful, isn't it?
No, it's not. That's lovely.
It was so much fun.
Do you know what? When you've got friends like that, it's fabulous. I love doing that. I love it.
I'd have stayed there overnight. I'd have napped with the goats. Right, anyway. I love that. Right, you know what's coming.
Oh my gosh, the same.
The same. Are you really? Giving you a heads up, let's go back to basics here. This is solid sterling silver.
Yes.
That's the important thing here. And I think I've forgotten really that during the latter half of that auction. Yeah. We're going back to basics. This is solid sterling silver.
Wow. And the difference between the oval and the round is about what you can pass through that through the hole. So so the round will take a thicker chain. So if you do Viking knit, if you've done a kumihimo, you're more likely to get it through. If you've got a seed bead, a fine seed bead piece, you'll get it through. You know, that's the difference between the two for me.
Yes.
This one gives you more of a chance to get a bulkier individual thing through it.
Yes, I know what you mean.
It's lovely.
And the shaping of it as well, the cylindrical stone,
And I know a lot of people, and I know this cropped up the other day, you know, if you've got all-round beads, you're going to want an all-round clasp. Yes. If you're using it as a clasp.
Yes.
You know, if you've got, it's ergonomic, it follows that shape, it gives you that continuity.
Yes.
So they're very much exactly the same mechanism.
Do you want me to show that again? If anyone's just tuned in.
Yeah.
Do you mind? Sorry, Alison, just to show you. It's only because you were literally, as I said, like a whippet. You were so fast in showing everyone this. Just giving you a heads up. We've got far less in quantity, and these. Is it quite? I've just seen the number at the. You've only got 25 left. Oh, well, there you go. Here we go.
Yeah.
So we will just to give you a heads up if you're just tuning in, because it's rather busy, but wonderful. We love it.
Am I in the wrong place? No.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. Oh. It's in a slightly different place.
So you've got the clasp here, just for Alison to give you... oh, my gosh.
It's such a smooth action.
And you don't notice the clasp. That's what's so good about
it. I'd seen what I thought was the start of it, but I was pushing the other side.
The other side. That wasn't working. There we go. Now
Beautiful,
it's in the right
smooth,
place.
yeah.
It's perfect. So there you go.
Gorgeous.
We probably will sell out of these, so I think we're going to go to a bit of a break now. But coming up in the next, it's your project hour.
Yes, the project.
With all the beauty. If you love colour, if you've got so much choice in colour in the next project. I'm looking at them now and I'm like, the versatility, the choice that you've got, there's so much. You are going to love it. All coming up just after this break.
Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday's show. We have got the amazing glass bead boxes. They were fantastic, they went really well, and you'll get my instructions for pricing. So we've got that coming up in the 9 AM along with dragons. So we've got the remaining of the dragon clasp, so they're coming up in the 9. And then in the 12, we've got some absolutely exquisite bamboo carved gemstone strands. So tune in on Sunday and see what I make. Bye!
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on 16th of December, that's next Monday, with Al and Ross and the team. So if you're looking for something special to wear on Christmas Day, we have lots of gorgeous pearls in the 9 o'clock hour. We also have a few of the frogs and rectangular gemstones that we're bringing you as well. We've got a few of those left. Now at 12 o'clock, we're bringing something a little bit different. In fact, I'll show you what I've made with it. I've made this very pretty little charm necklace, really. So that twinkles in the sunshine, and it's made with this wonderful little disc cutter. And as you saw in the shapes, we've got moon, heart, star, and a little flower symbol. We're also bringing sterling silver bars and gorgeous cord. We've got the sliding connector beads as well, and the cord, it comes with the cord, and the cord comes in lots and lots of gorgeous different colours. In fact, on this one I've used a deep it's not purple, probably burgundy, and a pink, which I think go beautifully together. Now those you can stamp on, you can solder on. They're sterling silver, so you engrave on them. You can do lots of things, but I actually left that one blank because I thought it looked really pretty. So hope you can join us. See you on Monday the 16th of December. Bye.
Hello, guest designer Ellie Gallagher here. I'm really excited to be back with you guys on December 17th after a little break off, and I've got these most amazing coloured shell strands to work with. This is coming up at midday. Really excited to be able to work with these. Obviously there's going to be rainbow themed gorgeousness, and I can't wait to share them with you. I just this moment opened my 9 AM exciting challenge for the 17th of December. Look! Wow. So many beautiful rainbow crystal sparkly beads. And also, for those of you who know me well, you know that I love these rondelles that we've got here, and I can't wait to make for you. See you soon. Bye.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from JewelleryMaker.
missed the JewelleryMaker lorry.
Oh no! I missed it. Michael, I missed it. I was having a little drink looking down here. He's going to get it in the next day.
Oh, there you go.
You're in a lorry?
No, I'm not.
What was
it? Was the JewelleryMaker lorry. With
it was a I see.
I have driven my van in a building though. When I used to work, there's a big storage place that's got offices and stuff in.
Yeah.
And they've got a lift that's big enough to take the van, and we were moving a load of boxes, so we took the van upstairs, and you're literally driving down the corridor past a load of offices and people working.
That's surreal.
Brilliant.
But imagine, there it is.
Christmas delivery.
But imagine being in that office. That's I feel for the people
going past.
It's a bit hot. I love it.
Stop drinking in work.
I love it. Yeah, whoa. Welcome back, everybody, to JewelleryMaker on this wonderful Sunday. We're all festive today. I've got
you're all festive.
No, but
you're being festive enough. You're being festive.
Yeah. We're kind of giving nod to Christmas. I am so not ready. I'm not ready for Christmas. I'm not in the Christmas spirit. I think.
We'll get you in the Christmas spirit.
Really?
I'm in the Christmas spirit.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
What do I need to do? I think for me, I've got one more week of work left. The job I normally do, and I've just been to Ireland this week. So next week I love Ireland. It's just the people. Get out of town.
I'm coming, Ireland. I'm coming.
Oh, it's one of my favourite. I can travel anywhere in the world, but Ireland for me is just it's the people. And anyway, I'll go into that another day. But this week, after I get through this week, and I think I'm then ready for Christmas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because hot cross buns are already in the shops.
Really?
Hot cross buns.
Hot cross buns.
We haven't had Christmas yet.
Are they really?
Yes.
Well, I haven't even had a mince pie yet. Oh my goodness.
You?
No, not yet. See, I told you I'm not in the Christmas spirit. Anyone want to send a mince pie? Be great. If I've never met you before, by the way, my name's Lindsay Vickers. I used to work here years and years and years ago, but I've come back. And of course, you know the lovely Alison Tarry. She's fabulous. So, Alison, we've got something very exciting here.
I know.
It's quite an education behind this, by the way.
So your these two projects. So you're getting 3 boxes of beads, 3 boxes of beads in your project.
Yes.
In 2 different colourways. You can make loads. So I've made all that jewellery bar the black and blue, all except that one, which is from the other project.
It's from the other one.
Everything else, plus I've got some I didn't put out. Plus I've got those 2 and another box at home, which I couldn't put my hands on, left over from making all that.
All of this?
You have got oodles. These projects are such good value. And they're fab. You've already spotted out a couple for your daughters, haven't you?
I absolutely have. I have. I was like, my daughter loves like bracelets like this, and it's that age. She's 7, and she's going through that age of learning about what mummy has.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That kind of step up. So that little item, that jewellery, but not to you don't want to give a gold in all of this. Like, I get that.
And with boxes like this, because I said, if you're doing whatever you're doing, whether you're doing presents for teachers, whether you're just over the Christmas period, want to make stuff with your daughters or whatever, or your sons, or whether you're doing it for stalls, because you should be starting now. You should be making now for next year, for next spring, summer. This is when you're making your stuff.
My hairdresser's daughter, she's 11. Just first year of
high school.
High school, yes. So 11. And it's great because we go to her, she has a salon from home, but her daughter makes bracelets and started to. So at night she sits there and then she sells them in the salon as her pocket money.
Perfect.
How nice is that?
Yeah, that's great.
And that's getting her into this.
Yeah.
So by the time she's like 15, you can imagine how good she'd be.
It's learning a good work ethic. It's learning the value of money, and if I want something and I work for it, then I can get it.
Yeah. And not just expectation.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But also they have fun doing it.
Yeah.
They have great fun doing it.
And they've got their creative mind. What colour goes with what?
Yeah.
And then that excitement of going, actually, I wouldn't have put those together, but I can see the beauty in that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love being on JM.
So with this one, what you've got is I can't remember how many steps it is. It's about a 6-page document. It's not steps, so I've kind of numbered pictures, but it's as you can see, it's a sort of more wordy piece where I'm explaining. So I've got a spreadsheet that I've used. I will add, and I've got a disclaimer in here, I'm not a financial expert.
Yes.
I expect you to do your own market research, you know. Things like how much does your table cost? How much, if you go to sell somewhere, galleries are traditionally the most expensive. They can charge you up to 50-60%. Of your sale price, as commission. Some are horrendous, some are not.
So you're basically showing people how not to get stung, you know, having
to be
awareness.
To be aware, because or build that. You've got to. I build that into my pricing structure. Yeah. So what I price, I used to sell a lot in the library. I used to exhibit in the library. Most library spaces have exhibition spaces.
And
they have cabinets.
Charge you for that?
So at home, they used to charge me in Flintshire. They charged 15%.
Oh, okay.
It's chicken feet. You know, that's nothing.
Yeah.
And you're not having to do anything. You give them the list of everything, and they sell it, and you get the money.
Gosh, this is
minus
so
your 15%. So that's really, really good place to sell.
Yeah.
You know, some stalls cost more than others. I've been to places where I've had to pay £60 a day for a table for a 3-day show. And believe me, when you've done that, it's when I used to sell my photography. When I've done that, it's annoying when you make all your money on the 3rd day. You're like, couldn't I just make all my money on the 1st day, then I can relax?
So because you know, the pressure's off.
You know all your outgoings are covered. You know you're making a profit.
You know what people are going, I know the feeling. I know that.
Whereas you're thinking, oh my gosh, am I going to make a loss? Am I going to? And then you have a bumper last day, and you're like, why couldn't you have done that the 1st day? And I could have chilled, please. So you've got all those sorts of things. So
it's really interesting. This is so interesting.
So this kind of goes through my mentality when I've set it up. I have a copy. So I've got in here. You've got all the what they call formulas. So I've given you all the. Let me find one. So you've got all the formulas. So that's a sum of things. So it'll work out. Oh, right. So this was done on these beads.
Oh, okay.
And as I've said, I've used less than half. So my overall sales, and I don't know, I could not turn that into pounds and pence. So wholesale, I could get £214 for what I'd done, and that's not even half of them.
Oh, wow.
But retail, you're looking at £291, and mine aren't the most expensive prices in the world, because in North Wales, we're not the most high-end. No, not high-end, that's the wrong word. We're not the most expensive of places to sell.
It's not like the centre of London.
Yeah, you're not talking Hatton Garden here. You're not talking Hatton Garden. So it goes through all this. So I tell you what they are. The numbers refer to the numbers on the summary sheet. So you've got the sheet there. You can see the letters and the numbers of where you're going. So it'll take you through. For instance,
just to give you a heads up on this. These are coming with the set.
Yeah.
So if you're selling, then this is just prices help. It really is. It's like having an accountant. But also on the flip side, if you're not selling, then it's interesting to know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
So I was just going to say, let's take the. I keep calling it fish and chips, not fish and starfish.
There is a bit. Yeah, I know what you're saying on these.
So I break everything down. So when I get stuff in, I've got a stock sheet. I'll say, right, I've got a strand of kyanite rounds, 6mm rounds. That I always put the supplier's code. I'll put the supplier's code in because it makes reordering very easily.
Yes.
So if someone comes along and says, oh, I love that, I'd like a matching bracelet and earrings, but you've used everything in the necklace.
Yes.
You can go, can I have another one with that code?
Ah, I see.
So you can reorder.
Reordering. Well, that's the future as well. You're future-proofing it.
Absolutely. Yes. How much it cost, how many items, so, I mean, that isn't real. You would get more than 17 on there. How many individual items there were and how much per item it is.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so these work out at about 4p or 5p per bead when you break it all down.
Good.
So it's things like that. So your glass beads, 800 beads, £8. Number of items is 200, so they're 4p each per bead. I've used 4 units. I know. I've used 4 units, which is 32p. So my material costs, and I've added everything up. So I break it down completely in here. So if you've got your own spreadsheet, you'll be able to put it in and put your formulas in. If not, send me a message and I'll send you a copy of my spreadsheet. As I say, it is the legalities behind it. Mine. You have to do your market research. Things like if you want to start selling at craft shows next Christmas, go to craft shows now. Find out what they're like. Talk to stall holders. Yeah. I went to a craft show once and I turned up. This is way back, and I turned up, and I think there was about 10 stalls and 5 of them were selling jewellery. Oh, okay. So that's not a good place to sell. I was going to say, also, you want to see where your niche is. Exactly. You want to do your market research first. Do your market research, if you can. Ask the stall holders, how are you doing? I'm thinking of coming next year. Don't ask one who's got the same stuff as you're selling. So ask someone who's different and say, what's the footfall like? Have you found it a good one? Are they nice to work with? Yeah. Find out. They'll say, well, I'm never coming to this one again. Okay, I might leave that one alone. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. It's been a nightmare. Right, okay. So you can use all that, do all that research before you start it. I'm going to have a word with them upstairs and see if we can do a craft show one early next year and do something. So all the sort of things you could do with doing, because this goes for your pricing, but actually getting craft show ready. Is it? Yeah. So you're getting. Basically, yes. So you're getting all of this advice with these. It's interesting because if you're selling, that is just priceless. Like that is really helpful. And on the flip side, if you're not, then you're just getting amazing value for money, and you're paying a great price on something that you have. And what you can create is something bespoke. I think that's the thing here, is what you are creating is something totally unique, totally bespoke. So your price points can be very different, but that gives you a kind of basic, understanding. But like I said with those clasps, when you're pricing, you've got the price you paid for it. If you've got something that's been an absolute steal of a price, with your 20% off, it's great today. Then that's not what you want to be pricing it at. Right. Let's go on to the kits now then, because just to give you a heads up, if you've just joined us, 20% off everything, so you're getting an absolute bargain today. There really is this is a great time to buy pre-Christmas, it really is. So the first kit we're going to do is the metallic tones, which I believe is this one here. I love this one. Sorry, it's all kind of backwards for me. So you're getting, in this kit, you're getting 3 boxes. Can't hold them all up. The 3 boxes, and the colours on these are gorgeous. Now, we've got the blue tones in a moment, but what I will say is my absolute favourite is this one. For me, when I think of brands, in my mind, I think of like Chanel as like your black and white colours in terms of designer feel, and you'll know where I'm going with this. And then you look at like Louis Vuitton brands, where it's all like your nudes, your creams that are very popular now. Those bronze colours. This for me is that luxury in terms of your nudes, your subtle tones, and then you've got more of a black and white harsh juxtaposition, 2 opposites next to each other with the other boxes as well. So you've got so much choice here in terms of colour tones. They're gorgeous. But I love it because we've talked about it before. Just in the black, which is a single palette, even on that still, you could see you've got shiny black, you've got matte black, you've got... Can I open these out? Am I all right to do these? Oh, look, Alison, look at what your creations are. Can I just show everyone these as well? Oh, I've got so much to show you. Look at these. You're talking, but what you've done, you've just said what you've done, I've said what I've done. But look what you've done. You've actually mixed the 2 boxes in terms of colours together here. But I would use those as accents, and the colour-wise, they're just gorgeous. Look at everybody already coming in, Alison. But I don't blame you, because you're getting so much value. So that you're getting 20 of each of the glass, and the resin ones, which I think are the fish and the starfish, you get 10. But each of these, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you've got 100 beads in there. So you're getting 100 beads. 20. No, 20 in it.
So we are going to go down
200
in about 30 seconds so you see your price point. So everyone who's already come through, lots of you with us, thank you. You can see the potential here. You're like, oh, I like it, I like it. However, we are going lower. So much potential. Can I just showcase, just get some of the individuals? Because
I love those.
I think sometimes it's quite overwhelming, and I think you'll probably agree, is when you see all of that, you're like, okay. But the individual pieces, look at the design on some of these. Look at the matte finish.
Yeah.
Look at the shine, the matte finish.
Like, that is gorgeous, that.
Oh, I love these.
Yeah.
You know, there was a time where, like, you did nails and you've got, like, nails with a nice high gloss finish. Yeah. But then they started doing matte nails as well, and I love them. You can see how it pulls the colour through. Oh, look at these. Look at all the different shapes. Oh, look what he's done.
And I mean, so that's a £5 a box. So my price in here is wrong. So that's a £5 a box.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Plus your 20% off. What's that with 20% off?
£11.99. And all of the
getting the instructions.
And the boxes for your storage. Can I just, well, I know we're showing off these black ones, but I'm too excited about, like, showing you these, because I just think, look at, I'm getting very excited now.
Look at the necklace on the end.
Oh, yes.
So that's come out of that box.
Oh, wow. And the earrings, look at these earrings, look at the colours on here. That looks like a pearl, doesn't it? It's got that pearlescence to it. But look at the colour drops. And I think that is a perfect idea. I don't know how... can I bring these over? Do you mind? I'm just going to bring those over just to get that background. Look at the fact that you've got the opacity of the pearl. Then you've got this this next kind of... It's
sort of like veined, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a bit of a crazy lace agate kind of in terms of its colours. And then you've got this clean, faceted, looking like a smoky quartz gemstone. In the gold, how rich does this look? That autumnal, you know, those natural colours, those really classy natural colours. And then, you know, you've got all of these other stones to change the theme, so it's very kind of autumnal in terms of its colours.
Yeah. It's a beautiful natural palette. I mean, this one, you almost amber-like.
Yes, it is, isn't it? So,
it's just beautiful.
How did you even decide? I don't know how I'd go, you know, oh, I'll have this. Oh, but then, because you've only got a choice of 3 on this design. I don't know how you choose. Oh, wow, look at these, Alison.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you seen these at home? Oh, my God.
Do you know what they remind me of?
Go on.
Right.
Go on.
You know, you can get the jelly beans, which are different flavours. Yes. There's a jelly bean, I think it's a peanut butter one that's just like that.
Yes.
You know where you mix the flavours together in a recipe card.
Yes. It's like a little mottled effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
But just seeing those colours. I mean, that would
I love it.
That would sit in amongst that design straight away.
Totally. and the boxes, the 2 colour palettes work really well together. All this box. So I used all these 3 together for all sorts of bits and pieces.
So you mixed and matched as well?
Yeah, I've mixed and matched.
I mean, just look at these. So this alone, you've got 1 colour. I like the fact that you can... so we've gone for the solid sterling silver effect. Yeah. It complements it. But then also, if you want to go for the warmth of the gold, then all the stones complement. And then you've got... The fact that you're getting the whole lot all together. So you've got the black design, and then you've gone for the effect of the matte and the high shine. Then you've gone for the high shine with the faceted look, but then you've gone for the different shapes.
Exactly.
I think the topic of this, the title or headline, is versatility.
Yeah, totally. It's totally versatile. Because if you look at the end one on there, it's the wrong end, so you can't pull it off. This one.
Oh, goodness, I've even...
Oops, sorry.
What are you doing to me? Look at all of this excitement. Look at all of this. Oh, wow.
That's one of my favourite, that.
So congratulations, everyone. If you're buying these, you're coming in. Lots of you are multi-ordering on these. We will move on to the next kit just for time purposes. But look at what... I mean, we haven't even shown half of your creations here.
And I haven't even fetched them all.
You haven't, have you? So this one here, so this is one set, but from the blues, what Alice has done, just to bring the 2 kits, you've got some from the kind of nudie colours, I'm going to call them nudie colours, from the previous kit that we've just auctioned, and then she's pulled out, this is stunning, this kind of navy colour, which works in such a classy way, so you can mix and match both kits.
Totally.
Both kits here. You've got the stretch in the centre. Oh, I like these.
Stretchy. I love bubble style stretches.
They're incredible. They're, like, look at the size of the bracelets that you can have on here. So this is the next kit, everybody. So if you've ordered that one, congratulations, you get all the 3 boxes. That's a brilliant deal. But then we go on to the next kit here, which is kind of the essence of the blues with the metallics as well. So lots of you have already... Oh, wow.
Oh, yes.
This is where you're talking about the fishies?
Yeah.
So, if you want the colour pops, look at some of these.
Oh, the colours are... This to me is pure fantasy, pure etherealness. It's just fabulous.
It is. And you know, when you said earlier, there was Alison was literally a poet earlier, because she was saying, you know, you feast with your eyes, don't you?
Yeah.
And when you look at this, it's first you see, like when you look at food, and then you go, oh, okay, I like that just by sight.
Yeah.
And then you touch, and then you want to pick up this stone here.
It's very tactile, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's like got a ripple surface on it.
It's like textured. How
It's
pretty
just
are
amazing.
these? And you've got, this is just one that has about 20 in each. And then if you look through the colours, you've got this kind of pearlescence in terms of the colour here. My sister's daughter would love these. She loves these colours. The purples.
Very
and the
mermaidial.
teals. Yeah.
Very
Is that a real
mermaidial.
word?
Yeah, mermaidial.
Mermaidial.
Of a mermaid.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I like that word.
I think it is.
Mermaidial.
But it is
No,
now.
it is now. It is now.
Very mermaidial.
Oh, I love this. And these colours too. So you've got all of these
Yeah.
beautiful mermaidial colours. Oh, yes.
Plus you've got the fishes and the starfish,
Yes.
which are ace.
Oh, they are cute, aren't they? Oh, yes, you can see them on there
Yeah.
as well. So you've got the fishes. So you can go for this kind of aquatic design,
Yeah.
ocean style in the design. And the thing is, what you've got here, Alison, is so much choice. Oh, I mean, just this alone. Look at this. Where do you get your ideas from? Or do you just start?
I just
This is a bangle, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's a oh gosh. Thank you. Memory wire. So it'll just thank you.
Michael, you're
Thank
a
you,
star.
Michael, yeah.
You're a star.
So one size will fit all, and it's great.
Oh,
and you've used a lot less. I had these with spaces in it on a strand, so I've just kept them and slid them on the memory wire, and it works.
Haven't you?
Yeah, it works perfectly.
And it literally is one size fits all.
Yeah.
This is
Because it
excellent.
expands, so it's fab. So anything like that, if you're selling and you can make things versatile,
Yes.
then that's great, because there's nothing worse than going, and I'm going to go to the extreme here and saying, I really like this bracelet, but it's not going to fit. With the best will in the world, this
more
isn't.
like a ring
This is
size,
more like a ring,
Alison,
you know.
yeah.
I'm not going to get that on with the best will in the
No.
world. You'd probably be able to get it on, but I think it would cut off my circulation. So. Yeah, and they're beautiful. They remind me, because of course the most famous glass beads you've got are Murano.
Oh, are you talking about where I'm talking about?
Venice.
Italy? Yeah,
Yeah.
Venice. I went there last
Murano,
year.
did you? It's
Murano
amazing.
and Burano.
So
the
Murano and
islands.
Burano is your glass bead centre of
It
the.
is, isn't
you know, they've
it?
been making them for years and years and years, centuries. Centuries? Yeah, I'm pretty sure centuries.
Yeah.
So you know, I have a great affinity for glass beads, and I like glass. My mum's got a vintage necklace of Murano glass, and she said, "Oh, can you go?" So I could imagine incorporating some of those, especially those textured ones,
they're
would go
lovely.
great with it. You know, but if you're making to sell, please, make small ones. Remember the children.
Oh,
make
my
some
daughter
pocket
would
money
love them.
price pieces, because with a cynical head on, you could say, if the children want them, then that brings the parents to the stall.
Yeah,
And
that's
they're looking
true.
while your child's looking.
Yeah, of course, actually.
However,
Yeah, that's true.
I still think take your
It's
cynical
about-
head off.
It's
It's
about
still
the child's day as well. Do you know what I mean? I totally get
they
that.
often, you know, a mum's not going to want to spend £400 on a bracelet
For a child.
or £50-60 on a bracelet for a child that may break it.
Yeah.
They're quite happy to spend a couple of pound on it.
Yes.
You know,
But
it
it's
just
if
works.
you get children in young to you
Yeah.
know, jewellery, then it stays with them forever. I just found this palette, this colour
Yes,
palette, and
beautiful
I
again.
would probably years ago I'd never have gone for this. But how gorgeous is this? Yeah, it does actually. I think I've gone in the theme of the Christmas decorations in here. But how gorgeous are those colours?
Yeah,
they're very,
beautiful.
very in. So you can use one or two, but that colour palette that you've got, and that's just, I've chosen, what, 5 there?
Yeah, yeah.
And then you've got 3 boxes of all of these different colours. So actually what you're getting here and what you're buying is choice.
Yes.
Diversity in colours, so you can experiment. Oh, if we had a message.
Yeah, that's a good point, Lynn. So Lynn said, Alison, fabulous advice and spreadsheet, thank you. I might also add to the spreadsheet is the date of purchase, so you can download the certificates. That's a really good idea. And also so that you can look on YouTube if you want the tutorial, if you want the demo.
Oh, I see.
So if you put the price on it, that's a very, very good price. That's a very good idea. I know, these are going to go bonkers. I mean, they'd be great in winter, they'd be great in the run-up to Christmas, which I appreciate we're a bit later getting to now. You're basically looking at next Christmas. But in the summer, these are going to be fabulous in the summer. These would be fabulous coming up to spring. You know, summer fairs, school fetes and things. These would be fabulous for those.
Look at how many you get. Look at this. This, the fact that you get so much choice, the versatility. You know, Sally, what thread has Alison used for the necklace in blue colours, please, from Sally?
If that's the one with the fish and, not chips, but starfish. I keep saying fish and chips. Then that is our white beading thread that we do, the tiger tail. We do amazing ones, so it's the one in front of that. If it's the other blue one you want, that's in the next kit, and that's a cord.
Oh, the black one.
So that's a Kuma Mihimo cord. But the one below that, see, you don't have to use a lot. That's very much me.
Look at this. Can I just say, can we just all appreciate these are beads from the kits, by the way.
Yeah.
From the kits that I'm about to show you, which is just crazy. I always say, I love doing JewelleryMaker. I literally love it. But I think the fact that you see this kit and they're in plastic boxes, right?
Yeah.
You've got all organisation sorted. And then you see a necklace like this and you're like, how do you get from that to this? How stunning is this? And this is the final piece, you know, this is where this is your creation.
Yeah.
And it's amazing. It really is just, you go from that, which is, you know, the ingredients, and then you get something like this.
Yeah.
That looks so elegant and so expensive and luxurious.
But it does, and I think people get a bit blasé with glass beads. Glass beads are a quality item. You're not talking plastic moulded. You're talking glass.
It's a skill.
You know, it is. You're talking beautiful creations. And I love them. And I love the fact that you get the sparkle, the clarity.
You're getting them all, aren't you?
Yeah. You know.
The texture.
Something for everyone in these kits.
But we could just go, okay, here's half of that. You know, just a few colours to go. But I think that's the exciting bit. With this kit and the last is the fact that you've got choice.
Absolutely.
Just to give you a heads up as well, is the fact that today you get your 20% off everything. So you've got your price point, but then you're going even lower. So what price did we end up?
It was $11.99, wasn't it? It was $14.99.
And it's $11.99
for
3 boxes of glass beads. And what is it? 20, 40, 60, 80. I can't even work out.
So
how many? Is it 3 here?
I think there's 10 boxes with 20 in each apart from the one with the 2 resin shapes.
Right, I see.
So there's 200 in a box. And you're paying £4 for a box.
That is incredible. Well, congratulations everyone. Make sure you're using your 20% off. We've got more auctions to come. We've got Star by Deals coming up just after this. Lots and lots of exciting things to come, and you can get your bargain because you get your 20% off. It's brilliant.
So, where's our star by?
You've thrown us now because things...
The other ones have sold out. So.
They've sold out. So it was like, right, the star buy's coming up next, and then he's like, well, there, Tom's like, no, actually it's sold out. We're going, they've all gone. He's a menace. Thank you. Look at this. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's literally just got it star by next, and then Tom went,
like,
we can't do that. That's star by. So we're literally going back on air, and Alison's like, where's the star by then, guys? Where is it? Oh.
Go on, I'll take that out of your way.
Right, what are you giving us? Dum 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 dum. Really? Oh my gosh, look at this.
Just absolutely sublime, isn't it?
So Tom's bringing this today because of what you can see on screen already with that 20% off, just so you know. So if you are a fan of stunning pearls, which I'd say 99.99999% of us are a fan of stunning pearls, you can get these stunning iconic pieces today at a very... At an advantage, shall we say.
Totally.
Yeah. 14 mil pearls. Look at this. Look.
The quality of the nacre on those.
So nacre for me, of course, we talk about nacre so much, is those kind of metallic hues that are like fixed upon one another. It's like your skin and it's like the layers. And it gives you the most beautiful effect. We know how beautiful a pearl is, but when you actually see them, without a doubt, to appreciate as you open this, to go, wow. You know, each one, you see the beauty of every single pearl, and just the whole strand. But 14 mil, I think that's the thing that we need to bring to the forefront here. Is the fact that these are big pearls.
Oh yeah.
What are the largest pearls we've ever had at JewelleryMaker, Tom?
16?
Yeah. Maybe it's 16.
For round ones, not for, you know, a fireball.
So it's really, we're talking about the upper echelon in terms of size of what we have here at the channel. Look at
strand-wise, it's probably the biggest strand we've done, isn't it, Tom?
Really? You guys will have more of a knowledge of what happens on a day-to-day basis. Really?
20% off.
It's just going to be... Tom's just basically trying to explain to us that if you like your pearls and you think, no, I want pearls, it is going to be one of the most affordable price points because of the deal that is happening today. But let's just talk about these pearls. They're graduated. Yeah. They go from 11 all the way up to 14. I can see it all on the screen there. 38. Oh, just look there. Can I just do it? Oh yeah, you've got to do it, haven't you?
Oh look.
Look at these.
Oh, that's just stunning, isn't it?
If you love your pearls and you think, actually, this is, I want pearls. This is your time, isn't it?
Oh yeah, 20% off. Thanks very much.
Look at the
sizes of
these. So you've got that graduation, so you're going up to your 11 mil, so you might have some 12s and 13s in there. They're huge.
I know.
Huge pearls leading up to that eye line of those central pearls that is talking about a 14 mil pearl. Just freshwater pearls, and I said this earlier and I'll say it again. JM, you know, you all know, but you have to, we've got to say it because you can't not, but the prices of pearls have changed in recent years. Yeah. And, you know, prices of everything, let's just be honest, everything is getting more and more.
Everything's gone up, hasn't it?
Everything.
But these have just had all those extra
for something
challenges.
Natural, for something natural, for something to evolve and grow over time.
The colours in those are sensational.
They're gorgeous. What used to say, Tom? Sorry. We are. Well, the thing is that if you went at £2,000, no, it's not.
No.
Because for £2,000, and you guys know this anyway, but, you know, if you were going to go into a store or pay a price point, this is a normal price point in stores for if you were paying for pearls like this. In fact, I'd say not a high-end store. I was going to say, you know, if you're looking at pearls individually, you know, 225 for pearl studs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that is, isn't it? £100 a pearl. And how many pearls? Let me just, I don't know if we know how many are on here, do we? Let me just try and, that's fine, 5. I'll do an approximation, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I love her approximation.
30, 35. It is an approximation.
Approximately 35. No, you counted them all.
Well, I was going to do it in 2s, but 5s just felt like quicker for live TV.
That's just amazing. 35. So you could get 17 pairs of earrings. So what's 17 times 220, 225?
I'm going to echo.
Sorry?
3,825.
Yeah, and that's with the pearl left over. You'd keep the central one.
The central one for like a drop.
And pay that as a single.
Can I just echo, though, the fact that you have given us this spreadsheet on prices and working out as a value in a business. If you want to put your money into something that is that higher end, that higher, you know, people go, okay, it's that special occasion, that wedding. Look what he's done at JM. Look what he's done already. It's brilliant. This is brilliant.
But also, this is why I said do your market research, because what you get at JM, like you said, you're not going to see those in the high street for that price. You're not. So although you can make them, and it's not about getting as much money as you can for it, but it's about setting a value on your product that is a true value for the market. Because if you set it too low, people doubt its
authenticity.
Absolutely. Yeah. So don't. Even though the price comes out, you know, even at that price, that's going to make that necklace uber affordable. You really don't want to be. You really don't want to be underselling it. No, you don't. You really don't want to.
We're going to put a clock in, and then we're going to go to the launch price. This is amazing. Right. Okay. So you're 100% correct. Imagine having your stall. Say we're buying these to make and create and sell.
Yeah.
Right. So you've got your £30 price points, haven't you, on your stall? You've got your different price points where you know you can work your magic to go, right, I've got this for this particular customer. You've also got that kind of price point of a piece where you go, ooh, and people will instantly go, oh, that's a bit more. Oh, but
that's lovely.
That's nice. And people can reach those price points if they want it. They will want stones like this. You will want pearls like this, individual pearls. It's a priceless piece. So yes, you've got to go for it in the beginning, but when you work it out long term, you've got all of your price points then with this. Is that the launch price?
Yeah, but that's we've already beaten that by 20%.
Oh, JewelleryMaker, this is so exciting. I'm really excited for you because, okay, everyone's got different price points today that they want to go for. This was the launch price. So when this was first brought out, that would be the final low price. Everyone would be amazed by it. It's amazing. It's a JewelleryMaker price. You know how we do it. We cut out the middleman, not going into all the spiel too much. Cut out the middleman, you get that great deal. If you're brand new to us, if you know, that's new information. If you've been with us years, that many people have, that's fine. Plus today, you're getting that deal on it with the 20% discount.
279.
Is that how much it is?
With the discount on 249.
And you're going lower.
Loving it. Oh,
we're really lucky because we get to see everyone coming in because we know you know how good this deal is. Yeah, but Alison, if that was 279 because you're getting that discount, and we've just shown you those earrings for two that are, what was it, 239, 225.
Yeah.
And you just think that's two of them, and you're paying. This is just wonderful. All I'm going to say is I'm not going to get too overexcited. This is
239.
You're not far away from the price tag of two of the pearl studs. Just two. And, not being funny, but people will pay for it because you've created that finished article. You know, because you've created those earrings, you've created something that is so beautiful. You've done the hard work.
Yeah.
You get the reward. You will get the reward if you're selling these on and making profit, because you're putting the work into it. And the simplicity and beauty of pearls, everyone who works past your store will appreciate the beauty of pearls.
Oh gosh, yeah. And it's another one of those things, like we said earlier.
He's going now.
He's what?
Yeah. Yeah, he's going.
Everybody's heard of pearls. Everybody understands pearls. Everybody knows. Everybody sees all the A-listers wearing them, all the royalty wearing them. You know, Kate Middleton rocks a pearl. She looks amazing in the pearl. The late Queen, God rest her soul, she loved her pearls.
Alison Tarry rocks a pearl.
I love a pearl. Do you know what? I didn't like them before I started work at JewelleryMaker.
Really?
Yeah, I wasn't a pearl fan.
I like that honesty though.
But then I found pearls
intriguing.
Came in all sorts of different shapes and sizes. So I had some biwa pearls, I got keshi pearls, I got pearls of different colours. It wasn't just the small round twin set and pearls.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it opened up, and now I love all pearls.
Yes.
Round, shaped, anything. I love them.
That.
But it kindled my... If it wasn't for JewelleryMaker, I still wouldn't be a fan of pearls.
Really? Yeah, but you see the excitement. Every pearl has its character.
Oh, totally.
So when you get this, you're getting 35-ish, approximately, with my approximate counting. But you're getting every single pearl that is unique. It's got its own character. Earrings, drop pendants, one drop pendant, two. You can have a whole necklace like you're having here if you want. Congratulations, everybody. He is going even lower. You're getting your 20% off this. That's a simple, not 199, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was the launch 349? Did you say?
Oops.
Is that what it works out at?
£5.80 a pearl.
He's just told me that it's the most affordable he's ever had for pearls of this size per pearl. At that price, £5.
$11.60. Let's add some findings.
That's bonkers.
Even if you put gold findings, you're still looking under 20 quid. If you've got some gold pegs for two of those pearls. So you're looking at 20. Even if you said £30 for the gold ones.
Alison's done the business plan already.
To match those that they're selling. This is why I said you've got to do your research, because those pearls are by no means for £225 are by no means unusual in the marketplace.
Gosh, absolutely.
So if you're getting them for that price, it means you're getting a good deal. You can give your customers a good deal, but don't undersell them, because it devalues them.
Yeah.
Because bear in mind, we are a wholesaler. That's why if people take them into jewellers, I'm not saying all jewellers and I'm not saying everyone, but I've seen enough customers get back in touch with us and say what they've been offered for their pearls, and it's not always thousands. It might be hundreds more than you paid, but it's always more than you paid. And I just don't want, your jeweller is buying one strand at a time, two strands at a time. That's where JewelleryMaker has that advantage. We're buying as many as we can get, and we're cutting out middlemen, and we're going direct to source. And that is why you get absolutely incredible deals. She'll tell me to shut up in a minute.
No, I love what you're saying.
I've still got my business head on. Yeah. But that's why you get such amazing value that you need to be careful about passing it on so that you don't devalue it.
Honestly,
you really don't want to devalue it.
It's just really resonated with me, where what you've just said, you've got your business plan, what you were talking about. If you missed it, Alison was talking about pricing and everything like that, and how you put it in an Excel spreadsheet to look after yourself as a business. But for me, I look at this and it's resonated. You're talking about less than £6 per pearl here. But you put this realistically onto a gold chain. And you charge $99.99, $199.99, because people will go, oh yes, especially at a fair or something, you're talking about, if it's like a wedding,
it's a wedding
fair. Anywhere, before a show, a library, anything like that, you've got your different price points. This is going to allow you to have that kind of higher price point piece, but not lose any money out on it at all when you're paying only £6, less than £6 a pearl. That's of this quality, of this ilk, this size, this pearlescence, this beauty. As a business, not everyone's going to buy for business, but as a business, that is bonkers. If you're gifting, sorry, Alison, just one more. If you're gifting and you're making beautiful creations, say if you're gifting for bridesmaids or you're just gifting in general, you've got those in the bag, guaranteed. You're not making money, but you're going to get and make someone a beautiful creation.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And think about where if you're going to sell, if you're gifting them, wow, someone's going to be very, very lucky and amazing.
Yeah.
If you're selling, think about your marketplace. This isn't going to be for your summer fete for the school where you're selling stretchies and things like that. And this is, you know, by all means take it and show it, but your expectation is you're going to be selling the lower end of the market because the kids want to buy.
Well, you know, your audience.
That's it, exactly. Know your audience and pitch your... I did it when I was putting stuff in libraries. I had a really, really great... anyone who knows the area, I had an amazing time when I was in Holywell Library, which I would not have expected. Yeah. And then I went to Buckley Library and virtually didn't sell anything with the same stuff. Changed the stuff and it sold. It's really weird. You've got to know, even just different locations. Very similar level towns, you know, it's not like I was going high end in one and low end in the other. They were very similar, but sold in one and don't sell. So if you have a bad sale, also, if you go and you think, oh, I haven't done brilliantly, don't be disheartened. Because you do have to do your history and find it. Yeah. There's an audience for those.
Just to give you a heads up, I know we've changed the graphics. I don't know what I've got in my throat, probably a frog. But congratulations. So many of you have bought these. I'm just going to give some shout outs as well, but also the fact that you've got split pay, and we didn't once mention it. So if you are new to JewelleryMaker and you're like kind of teetering on the edge of going, I want to get that, you can pay in instalments and there's no finance on it, so it's 4, so it breaks it up, divides that cost by 4. It's brilliant, so accessible.
Oh, and you get them when you make your first payment. You don't have to wait till you finish paying for everything before you get them.
You get them
on your first payment.
Oh, it's so good. Right, just giving a heads up, Maker from Surrey, you bought 2. I mean, I'm not surprised. Yeah. Dorothy, Maker from North Yorkshire. Gabby, Maker from Renfrewshire. Catherine, Jeannie, Paul from Bristol, you've bought 2. Maker from Greater Manchester. Yinka, I hope I've said your name correctly, from Greater London. Helen, Emma, Catherine, Make from Cheshire, Sharon from Greater London. Angela, Paul, you've just come across. Janet, Make from Birmingham, Make from Lancashire. Jane from Manchester. So many of you there. Congratulations, they are absolutely stunning. Right, coming up next, we have got the Wall of Fame. Are you ready for it?
I'm ready for the Wall of Fame. A bit of waffing.
Let's do it. We've got loads coming up, but yeah, let's do this Wall of Fame. Oh, I do love this bit.
Wall of Fame's the best. Do you know that's how I got my job through the Wall of Fame? I sent up a picture to the Wall of Fame.
And that's how you... I think you told me this last time.
And over 11 years, I'm still here. They can't get rid of me.
How did you feel when you done that? And what was the first interaction that they came back to you with?
The next day, I had a phone call from Elle, who used to manage the guest designers, to say, did I want to come down and talk about doing some work with them?
And how did you feel then?
Oh my God, I'm getting married in a few weeks. How's that going to work? I don't care. We'll make it work.
We'll make it work. I want to be on there.
Amazing.
11 years on.
Yeah. 11 years. So get your entries in.
Yes. See,
nice
this could be you. This could be you. Right, okay, let's do the first one. Shall we? Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Not so natural at this, am I? Right, okay, the first one is from Neil Jenkinson. My entry this week is a jadeite necklace with a carved jadeite vase. I have also incorporated a silver chain. I am going to keep a close eye on it, as my daughter tells me. It suits her quite a lot. Oh, I like that. I suppose she will finish it up claiming it, of course. It's daughter, you love her. Oh, well, back to the workhouse. Good luck to all. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. There you go. That's from Neil Jenkinson. Fabulous.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
And I've got a 364. That's Deborah Davies. And she says... Here's my offering. I love this. Here's my offering for this week's Wall of Fame. A Unikite on a wrap bracelet. All components from JM. I haven't seen Unikite for ages. I love it. That looks stunning.
That does.
That's lovely, Deborah. Well done. Good luck.
I love that one. Just so you know, Neil Jenkinson, that was 363 before. Next up is 365 from Sue Gauntlet. Hi all at JM. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. Apatite and seed pearls from JM, but the seed pearls are a few years old, so I need some more. I like that, just feeding in. That's a little Tom Neary. Can you make sure there's some seed pearls in the show at some point?
I'm after some seed pearls as well. That's a good call.
There we go. They need to come up. So good luck to all. That's from Sue Gauntlet 365. Congratulations.
I've got 366. This is Kim Hopkins. This is stunning. I love this. I love this stitch anyway. Please find my entry to this week's WOF. It's a Russian spiral necklace made with seed beads and red jadeite. Red jadeite. All from JM. This is, and this is for me. Good luck to everyone entering. Loved Carol's Christmas story and Elle on the shelf.
Oh.
Stay safe, everybody. I know they were great. So the little VTs were fabulous.
Oh, amazing.
Well done. Good luck, Kim.
Makes it
That's
a community,
lovely.
doesn't it?
Oh,
you know, I love all the photography and the way you placed it all together with everything on the back as well. So they're gorgeous. Right, Alan Hopkins 367. Hi, please find my entry to this week's WOF. It's a pair of 925. 925 sterling silver snap set earrings with Groschler garments, all from JM, perfect for Christmas. Good luck, everybody. Great laughs with you all this week. Stay safe. They're so pretty.
They are.
That's
it should be garnet,
Christmas.
I think.
Yeah.
No, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
I love the fluffy. I want to know what that fluffy red is.
Oh, yeah. That's Christmas in a stone, isn't it?
I want to turn this sideways. That's a lot of bracelets. This is 368. This is Julia Wood, and she had a selection. Oh, they're headbands. Of some headbands I designed and made. I hope you like them. My granddaughters are fighting over them with a big smiley kissy face. They're gorgeous. Wow, what headbands. Amazing. Beautiful. I bet they're fighting over them.
Yes.
That's amazing. Well done, Julia.
I think a headband can make an outfit sometimes.
Totally. I'm with you there.
Right, okay, so if you want to enter, here are the details. So every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. Now, the exciting bit, the prize is £100 credit to the winner. Woohoo! And £50 credit to the runner-up. And the winner is selected at random from the tombola draw.
And the winner's entry is shown from that Wednesday, or from the Thursday till the following Wednesday after the Wall of Fame. So last week's winners will be coming up after this.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, well, that's all of the Wall of Fame. However, next up is going to be the very exciting deal of the day.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from JewelleryMaker.
Ogle. Should we just ogle?
Can we?
Yeah, we'll just ogle.
I know we've got to show you. We'll show you at some point, but these are just amazing.
They're pretty good.
Which is your favourite? Oh, do you know what? You could have all three.
Oh, yes.
All three on one.
So, okay, I'm going to be honest. So my favourite, which I would buy today...
Yeah.
All three, no. Yeah, probably. I'm really undecided because, oh gosh,
I love that rose.
Well, the rose is beautiful.
The rose is stunning.
But what I've found is over every couple of years, I change the precious metal colour that I like. Yeah. So my engagement ring and wedding ring was white gold, so the silver. But now I've gone into liking gold more.
Okay.
But then... I don't know. Do you feel like that? Do you ever like change what colour of a precious metal?
I was always a silver or white gold or platinum. I was always the sort of silvery tones. And then I think because of mixing them, because of, you know, doing the three, I love doing the mix of them. I really do. And that I've slowly sort of come around. But I love copper jewellery as well. So I suppose the rose gold tones.
It's warmer. It's a friendlier tone.
Yeah, but I love these.
They haven't even seen it yet.
No, I know.
I know. We're not. We're sorry. We're not sorry. We're sorry, Nori. No. Honestly, I think I'm going to buy one today.
And I think, well, you might not get a chance.
Tom, I might have to order one of these.
Aww.
Will you? I can't. I'm going to let you know when we get to the auction which colour. I just think. So they're on pre-order. When will we actually auction these then? At 11. Right, at 11 we're going to auction these. So I'm going to turn these around just for you to see because... So I don't know if you know about these, but Elsa Peretti within Tiffany's and George Jensen have done a couple of designs very similar. I think they are absolutely stunning. They are your teardrop design. And Alison and I were saying about the teardrop and how natural it is. It's that moment in time. It's that...
I love that.
Yeah.
You're on the poetry stand now, aren't you?
I am a little bit, aren't I?
I love that idea
when I go around jewellery, though. You know what I mean? It's kind of...
I'm like you. I like it to make a connection.
Yeah.
So it has to mean something. I can't put something on because it's bling. Or just because. It's got to mean something.
Yeah, I know what you mean. A night out, I can wear a bit of bling. On a night out, I can go, right, I want to create a bit of a feature, like, do you know, a bit of a statement. I can go, let's put it on. That's big and it's kind of garish or something like that. Yeah. If it works with the outfit. But for me, long-term wear that I'm going to actually get my use out of, I'm exactly the same.
Again.
Just that.
Look at that. I do like the gold as well.
I like the gold. I'm tempted by the gold.
Stacking them, whether to have either you could one above the other or have 3 layers, layer them up, or put 3 on one.
Yes.
They'd curve round. I mean, it's also, if you think about it, way back when, it's the paisley shape as well.
The paisley. Oh yes, it is.
The paisley design shape. Yeah. So it all sort of naturally comes in. I love it. So I do love it.
Do you wear pieces like this very often on JM? You know, like, because of course you're so heavy on the stones. I'll move this round here so you can see them.
We get silver pieces, but we've never done anything like this. The weight of them, they're a beautiful weight.
Basically, I cover the odd shift on JM. I absolutely love being here. I'm not on the system. So when I get told about what all the star buys are, I kind of like do a little bit of research and everything. So I kind of have a little understanding. Yeah. So it's not until I come in and I touch and feel the products. Obviously you get them before because you're making your creations. But the first thing I thought when I saw these is, gosh, they're heavy.
They're heavy, yeah. They're substantial.
Yeah. I'm not talking really heavy, like ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Hello.
No, but they've got a weight to them. They're not light, so they're not hollow. I wouldn't have thought they're hollow.
No, I don't think
they're a solid lump of silver.
They are. They're really pretty. They are coming up in a little bit, and we're talking about them, and we've got other pieces to bring you. But just have them in the back of your mind because they are stunning. Like, they're stunning. Yes. Right, deal of the day. Are you ready? Oh yes, brand new, brand new.
Oh my gosh.
So these have gone mainstream. I'm going to be honest with you. So you might know this already. A lot of you will because you'll watch JM quite a lot. If you haven't and you don't know, let me do a little bit of an overview. Van Cleef & Arpels brought these in. It's the 4-leaf. It's like the sign of good luck and the symbol of good luck, isn't it, with the 4-leaf clover. with all of the beliefs that surround that. But what has happened over time is because it's been so successful, other companies have gone, wow, you know, if that's so successful, that shape, I'm going to make the most of it. So many other brands now have gone for a similar design, and I can't begin to tell you, and I was on holiday in Spain and we were all talking about this brand, so obviously it works. It's about like the new Jag advert. Yeah. You know, everyone's talking about it. It's not, their marketing has done what it needed to do because everyone's talking about it. But with these, they have done so well that everyone's talking about them. And the mom was saying that her daughter, who was I think 25, had asked for one of the necklaces, and it was like thousands. The real, the Van Cleef & Arpels one. And I was like, I don't understand who's got that type of... I know it was a big birthday and stuff like that, but come on, like it's amazing. But I don't have that much money.
But your A-listers do, and your celebrities, and that's who's wearing them.
But the thing is, they've gone on to something good. People have gone, I like that, I'm going to run with that. And that's where we are today.
They've set a trend.
There we go. You've just said what I've said all in like 10 minutes in like a sentence. Thanks for that, Alice. No, but it's true. It's right. It's trends that.
I love you.
Oh, she just went there, didn't she? She was like, set a trend. Done. Bosh, done, out the door.
But I mean, that's what they do. If you think back to all of these things, nothing stays the same. No. So as soon as someone's fetched something, other people go, oh, I like that. I'll have a bit of that.
Yeah. And the success behind these.
Could you think of the first person who did a hatchback car?
Yeah.
And then everyone went, that's a good idea, I'm having one of them.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
It's not that we, in the world, when you think about innovations and new things, it's actually someone watching an idea and then advancing it, evolving it. It's not always about creating something different or It's copying, but it's going to like it, but let's
doing your own spin. Doing your own spin on it.
So then today, what we've got that you can get your mitts on, I mean, just look at all of these. Can we show some of these on here? Yeah, just to really show off. Yeah, they're spinning through anything you've got for us, just to kind of echo, because I haven't seen this.
Haven't you?
No, I've not seen this PowerPoint that's been created. This is what I know is my personal opinion of knowing and understand jewellery, because I like jewellery. Okay, so but look at this,
Catherine Zeta.
Yeah. And that was some time ago, you know.
Oh my gosh, look at the length of that one. That's amazing.
But Van Cleef & Arpels bracelets really worth. There we go. I told you how much they were.
That's for a bracelet.
Do you listen to her on the radio?
Reese Witherspoon.
She's done so well for herself in recent years.
She's doing
hasn't
amazing.
She, Amanda Holden?
Yeah. Adele.
Oh, Adele.
Oh yes, on the wrist.
Can I just say something about Adele? I think, like, you know, when you see icons over the years, they don't have a surname, do they? So, like, icons, when you really, really made it, you don't need a surname. If you go Adele, you just need one name.
She's always just been Adele, hasn't she?
Yes, she has actually.
It's like Cher.
Yes, that's what I mean. Kylie.
Yeah. Kylie.
Actually, Michael, think needs the Jackson, and he's an icon. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I think, you know. But if Elvis you said Jackson, Elvis doesn't. Isn't it funny though?
Yeah.
Just the one lane. Look at this. This is Kate Blanchett.
I think so.
Yeah.
Just one in an earring on a drop on a chain. How effective is that?
Eminem.
Yeah.
Beyonce.
Mariah Carey.
But you know, we're not just the reason. Camilla.
A queen.
Queen
consort. Or...
Yes.
Oh, look at those pearls.
With the pearls. Oh, go back. Look at the pearls. Oh, she's living the dream there, isn't she? Pearls in her ears. I mean, actually, that's a prime example of seeing the pearls in the ears. Yeah. The complement of the pearls on the neckline, but then that pop of colour.
Yeah, on
the
wrist.
bracelet. That's lovely.
Nice.
Bringing out like eye colours there as well.
It is.
Oh, look.
Oh, look. Is that malachite? Or is that green onyx?
Go back. Was it malachite on the lap?
No, it's green
Actually,
onyx.
No. I don't know. Can you not see the light? That's malachite on the earring. Yeah. Oh, look, I could sit here all day doing this.
I know.
Oh. You know what I always think about her? I think like she was born to do that.
She was. I mean, look at that. Could you get any more glamorous and princess-like?
Oh, she's so princess.
She's gorgeous, isn't she?
Yeah.
She does like them.
Yes, she does, doesn't she? Oh, who's that? I recognise her, but I don't know.
Oh, Princess Grace. You see now, look, that was in 1979.
Yeah.
1973.
73.
I mean, it
I
took
hope
a
you're
while.
enjoying this as much as we are, because we're just looking at glamorous human beings that are living the life. And
but you see, you can do that.
Well, I think. Oh,
I like the down the back one.
Down the back.
Yeah.
You know what?
Fabulous
I think
for a wedding.
Yes. And the thing is, when I see that, if you bought the Van Cleef one,
yeah,
you couldn't do that. Well, you could if you were like multi, but being able to buy designs like this and make your own, you can get that look.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of exciting though, isn't it? And just being a bit more experimental. I think the fact that you've just noted the years that they were popular, they've always been there, and that's what I was trying to say about Van Cleef, is the fact that that design has been iconic and beautiful and always been very, very popular.
Yeah, totally.
And it's more popular today than it's ever been.
It's 1948, the original.
The original design?
Yeah. 1948.
What an education JM is when you're watching this.
I know, I love it.
Cool.
I've learnt so much being here.
So it's a design that's based on good luck and opportunity and a positive vibe. I always think of that as Ireland. You know, when you need to go to Ireland, you really need to go to Ireland. Yeah, I need to buy you a ticket. It's not even that much. You've got to go to Ireland. But it's that design that's associated with luck, isn't it? So which one are we going to first then? Because are we going to do it? Are you really first off? Why not? This is the iconic one, isn't it?
I love malachite. I love the way it forms. I love the patterns you get.
I love the fact that we've just said, is that malachite or green onyx? And I know on the picture it's far away, but it knows what it is, and it's unashamedly, if that's the right word, I don't know if I said that correctly, it's characterful.
Yeah, there's no disputing what this is.
Yeah, that's
even from a distance, you're not disputing what this is. It's absolutely stunning. And also, did you notice most of the ones you see are like 1 or 2 mil thick?
Yes.
These are lovely. These are substantial.
In fact, they grow in the size and the design as well. If I just put these flush, you can see, if I start here, say, it tapers, so you've got a smaller one. Yeah. Did you just say, I don't want to be that guy, but... Tom just said, I don't want to be that guy, but can we just appreciate the quality that we have? This is Tom's words. Right, I'm going to say word for word. I don't want to be that guy, but can we just all appreciate the quality of what there is on that picture, and then looking at ours and how much nicer is ours than theirs? That's his personal opinion. He goes, ours is darker.
It's got more depth. Look at how skinny that sheet is, that sliver. You know, that's maybe 1 or 2 mil thick.
So basically, what you're looking at there, this is interesting, because you could set around it, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You could bezel round it. Totally, you could prong set it. You can seed bead round it.
Because you couldn't do this without the cut of the gemstone being this shape. So if you look at the cut of the gemstone on this picture here, it's circular, it's designed, it's got that curve just to set with that. But to get this actual 4-leaf clover, the stone needs to be faceted and cut. Like the lapidary behind it has to be in this shape to start off with.
It's one of the hardest cuts you can do, because if you think about a heart, you've got that cleave point, which makes it very fragile. That's a hard point to cut to get into. You've got 4 cleave points on this. You know, it's not made easy. No, it's not made easy. And they're not rounded. They've got definite points in the middle. Yeah. And when you think about it, that one in the middle, that Uber one, which I think is absolutely
really cool. Look
stunning.
at the depth of this.
Wow, I love that. You know, making it harder is because it's so thick as well.
Yes.
Because you've got all those layers in there. And I love the way malachite's laid down. So you know how it grows in the sea when you've got those sort of bubbles that form. I've got a piece of rough malachite. It's incredible. Yeah. Oh yeah! If you ever get a chance to see rough malachite,
I don't know this, Alison.
So it looks like a bunch of grapes almost. Have you never seen rough malachite?
That's why I'm thinking. I mean, it was years ago when I was here, but I do know quite a lot. I don't know if I have, you know.
Have you? Tom, can you try and find us one?
Sorry, Tom.
But it's absolutely amazing how it grows, which is where you get the bullseyes coming from.
Well, yeah, because I thought it was layers. The layers.
It is layers, but they grow out. Think of a pearl.
Yes.
Putting on nacre.
Yeah.
Nacre. Then that's kind of the layers grow outwards in spherical shape. So you do, if you slice.
So you're slicing it across.
Yeah.
I see what
so
you're
you can
saying.
go straight through the middle, but you can also take the layers off.
Yes, I see what you're saying.
So it forms in I don't know whether it will also form in flat ways as well, but it definitely forms in these sort of bubble formations, which is absolutely fascinating.
When I used to work here, we had to learn, is it the periodic table and all of the elements?
Yeah.
And so for me, I know that you've got the different elements, but I didn't know about the bubbles. This is what I didn't know. Yeah.
See, I did.
Oh, I think I do know what you're talking about. It kind of looks.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I know.
So you get that.
Oh, I
so
see.
those concentric circles there.
Yes.
Sorry, you guys are what you're talking about. So those concentric circles, which is where you get the bullseye from, or the peacock. That would sort of come up to a sphere on the top of the surface.
Wow, yes.
So you get these rounded bits. But then if you top slice that, you don't always get the concentric bits. So you can see on the outer edge, you're just going to get just the wavy lines.
Yes, you are, yes.
But it's amazing. It's an amazing material.
I think it's the appreciation for this. Like if you're watching and you think, actually, wait there. I'm getting a real genuine gemstone, born and created and faceted in such a way that is for my liking, and then to go for that wonderful four-leaf clover design that is totally iconic. Yeah. And you can get this now in this auction. I think that's pretty cool, and be able to be as creative as you wish at home, as you please, when you get this home. That's it. I bet you we see some of these on the Wall of Fame.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I don't know whether it is or not, but to me it's one of the most copied gemstones.
Yes.
You know, it's been made into wallpaper. People photograph it and now you can print it out. So it's been made into wallpaper, fabric. People have actually, is it in Russia? There's a whole room that's lined with it, or they've got columns of it.
Is it really?
You've
gosh, I love JM.
People make trinket boxes out of it. Yes. You can make all sorts out of it. It's such an amazing material. And we get to use it in jewellery. And it comes up, because it's grabbed for all these other things. Oh, there you go. How amazing is that?
Oh, wow.
You know, if I just...
JewelleryMakers, look at this, how cool is this? This is the thing, is I think going back to the fact that Gemporia as a brand as a whole, and you've got JewelleryMaker as a you know...
Daughters.
Yes, exactly. Real genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
The value of a real genuine gemstone made on this planet, made once.
Yeah.
Made once. Yeah. Not repeated in a machine, made once. Yeah. And you get it. That's cool. That's impressive.
You know, you've only got to look at that strand to know that every single piece of that is unique. You can't, you know, even when you buy pieces, and I've got pieces at home where I bought cabochons, which are, they call them matched. And they're sort of like, it's like a tree. Every single millimetre of that, when you slice through, is going to be slightly different.
Yes.
Every single bit, yeah.
In that moment, born in that moment, here and present when we are today. And that's where we often say, like, jewellery, you connect, you choose your jewellery, don't you? Like, the gemstone speaks to you. Oh, my goodness. Right, okay, so we've got how many stones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 graduated.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And you get the whole strand. Oh, this is gorgeous. If you've just tuned in, by the way, you've got it on the screen anyway. You get 20% off.
Yeah, last min 20. Put it in your code or tell the call centre.
20.
Yeah.
And then so you put that in, and then you get 20% off that final
all your order.
Price
point. All of it. It's amazing.
Isn't it incredible?
It is. And you've even got the little round spacers are hematites.
Oh. So
the little round spacer beads are hematite beads. So they're a gemstone in their own right.
So, well, there you go. You've got a set. Like, you can use them in your design if you want to.
Yeah.
Or not. I will say, like, this on its own, because you've got it's jewelled all the way through.
Yeah.
A lovely gold chain would look spectacular in one of these.
It would.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just a gold chain in itself. So if you wanted that look, and I tell you what, if you are gifting, so not if you're buying to sell, actually I did want to ask you this, do you buy to sell or do you buy to gift? Do you buy to create for yourself? Do you buy to create for family or special occasions? Let us, like, it's, I know you'll know this.
So you know my easy answer to that.
Oh, go on then. Oh, she's getting me every time.
Yes.
Everything.
All of the above.
I'll see you later.
Yes.
Yeah, really, like it's just yes to everything.
Yeah,
everyone just.
Yeah, well, I have done. I don't sell much at the moment because I don't have time. But yeah, I've all of that. Love it. Gifting, I love gifting.
Well, and it's real and genuine.
Oh, totally. And do you know what? I think one of the most amazing gifts you can give is a just because gift.
Yes.
I love that.
No, you're right. Actually,
giving something to someone out of the blue, just because. There you go. I've made this for you just because.
I can assure you, if you were creating this for somebody who can, like a young person as well, that knows about this fashion behind this look as well, and you put a chain on that and went just because, they'd be like, oh my gosh, that's huge as well. You know, the on-trend look, you know, that's what they're getting. So, Tom's getting excited. He's put a clock in, which means excitement for you and a benefit to you. Plus, you're getting the 20% off. He's going to go lower.
That's amazing. Malachite. We don't often see malachite.
No.
Which is a shame, because I love it.
So you're getting it at £50, and that works out about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to work out price per.
So you're really getting it for 40. So that's £8 each.
Oh, there you go.
£6.66.
£6.66. So that works out at £6.68, and that's without all of the. And we're nowhere near. Oh my gosh, I love this.
What do you mean we're nowhere near?
He just said that.
No. I love that.
It's such an amazing stone.
I love working here.
This is what, honestly, I'm like, Wayne, have you got any shares? I just pick up on the energy of excitement of yourselves. Like, I used to present, and it's kind of not a lonely place on your own, but it's a different place.
It is a different
isn't
place.
It? Because we've got you, so we can bounce off you. Especially we talk more like that way when I used to do like the lounge and stuff like that. But when you've got someone else, it's a shared, a mutual view on something so spectacular, and then you are shared with us because you're like, no, I get it. You totally get it. The value, the fact that it's real, and that excitement to go, actually, this is brilliant. And then you've got Tom who like adds to the mix, who goes, oh, we're going even lower, and you're like, what? This is brilliant.
And I know it because Tom gets up and starts pacing around when he's doing something naughty.
He does.
He's just like,
he's pacing right now, just so you know. Oh, the prices are great.
What? Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're going to love it. So Tom has just said, I want to make it affordable. I want to make it affordable for everyone who's watching. I just want to do a great deal. It's pre-Christmas. You've got 20% off. You've got all the what? Sorry, the things. Oh. Absolutely. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? He goes, we've got all of the beautiful pieces for you to have before Christmas. He also said as well earlier, they hadn't quite fully prepared for the show because they dropped in this 20% last minute for the weekend. But he said, so by Sunday, he said, I scheduled this show differently to get all of the other pieces where you can create a whole. How did you like all the more makery? Yeah,
more makery.
That's what he said. More makery, all the elements, piece, not just individual pieces, but complete pieces. So that's brilliant.
You haven't got that one on there. Oh, can't tell that one.
What's that?
$34.99. $27.99. $27.99.
Oh, that's so good.
No, you can't, Tom.
Is he going to? Oh, you're going to love this. No wonder. John from Greater London Maker from Ayrshire.
Hang on.
Alice,
we're already less than £5 each. Could you imagine a ring made with one of that one? I want a ring out of that one. Yeah. Could you imagine a ring out of that?
Oh, that would be amazing.
Wouldn't that look incredible?
I don't know about you, and everyone's different, but I love malachite with gold.
Yes.
Do you? Yeah. Do you feel that way? I think there's, you know, you can agree or disagree. Obviously, everyone's personal preference. But when you see the gold now, look at this. Oh yes, sorry.
Oh,
My apologies, Michael. I'm not making life
Alison, that's an absolutely amazing idea. I love that.
Alison, just really quickly, I just want to show you the gold, the complements of the gold, how the different tones of the precious metals can work with it. There, Alison from Greater London, just one of those wrapped loop to a carabiner with one of the tassels from the strand on a long chain. Great for over a plain chunky polo. Yes. Nice, Alison. That's the type of jewellery you want this year, like this time of year. You know, like if you're going for a chunky knit, to go over the top.
So you know that heavier chain we had this morning in the 8 o'clock? I'd use that as the chain.
Yes.
And then just do it and over your head, and then put the carabiner, and with that below, that would look stunning with
Alison,
your tassel.
we're living the dream.
We are.
We're living the dream for you. Look at everybody coming in. That's brilliant.
I know.
Oh, thank you for... He's not even feeling very well, is he?
No.
He's not feeling very well at all today either, is Tom.
It's weekend.
It is, yeah. And there's lots going around at the moment. Oh my goodness. Look, he's gone even lower. Fabulous. For malachite. Beautiful, beautiful malachite. So it works out at how much?
$23.99.
Six are in a strand. $23.99. We're working it out. Oh, there you go.
It's £4. So you make a ring out of that, and it's going to cost you £4 plus your wire or your seed beads or whatever you're going to do.
That is amazing.
You could make a stretchy. Let's have a look at the drill hole on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could make it. You get fine elastic through that. You could make it stretchy. So put it with some of the beads and make a stretchy ring. So comfortable. In fact, you could put all the hematites around it.
Yes.
To make a hematite and malachite ring. That would be amazing. I'd have it that side. I love that.
Do you do all soldering and everything? Like,
do I do?
Solder, like when you roll down. Do you do that as well?
Yeah. Yeah, you could solder that.
Be so versatile.
Totally. If you make it, you can bezel set it, but these are so deep.
They are. Look at the depth.
And the pattern,
That's not even the deepest one though, Alison.
No. Oh, yeah. I know. I mean, he's junky.
Oh, look at
that. But look at that pattern going all the way through. Oh, that is insane.
Gorgeous.
So I would want to bezel that.
Yes.
I want to see all that patterning. So I'd prong set it. I'd make a little 4-leaf clover frame.
Yes.
And then I'd take my prongs up through the cleft. You only need to tip the top.
Yes, you would. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So you see, all you see is the little prong. You see all this round, it's all open.
Yeah.
And then just solder that onto a shank.
Oh, that's lovely.
Anything like this is very easy to prong set, because even the deep ones, because you're going straight up the side, and you only need to tip over the top. You need the merest little tip over the top, and
you've
it's holding. You've got 4 points. If it's a big curve, but it's very deep, it becomes quite difficult because you've got to get so far up that curve to hold that in place. So it's a lot harder.
Yes.
Whereas for something like this, up, tink over the top, and you're done.
You should see what we're doing. You can't even see it. We're there going like this. So we're going up, and then we're tinking over the top, tinking over the top. If someone watched this with the sound off, then that would be really strange.
If you
gorgeous.
Things like this, if you've never done prong setting before, whether you're going to do it with wire work or with soldering, these are one of the easiest shapes you can do.
Oh, really? And we've only got 12 of these remaining, by the way. Oh, 14. Okay. So just to give you a heads up, sorry if you've missed out, because it is
13. 12.
12. If you want these in your collection, sometimes we have to do this because we're like, no, we have to come into the next auction. If you want this, it's this price tag that you're seeing on the screen. Everyone pays a pile on low price point, and you're getting that 20% off. Just make sure you write last min 20 in your basket. Yes. Everyone pays that final low price point, but if you bought now in this on this auction, you've opened your basket for the rest of the day. So it's brilliant now. You've got that opportunity. Get this home. You've got your 30. No, is it extended? Is it 30 days or is it extended? I think you've got the extended, but just because of Christmas,
you're
not
going to be sending it back
anyway.
You won't.
No, you won't. Absolutely love this, but we've only got 8 of these remaining. So the whole set, the whole strand, you've got 6 individual items, totally iconic. Plus you've got your hematite spaces in between. Yeah. You've got it all. It's a win-win all round, but we only have a few remaining. I know it's been quite a long auction, but the thing is it's very popular and it's kind of going through how, the motions.
And we go on. We talk a lot, don't we? We're enthusiastic, that's why.
That's passion. That's passion.
It is passion.
I've got to tell you a quick story.
Love this
one. My neighbours were walking, they were going for a walk the other day, and my coffee machine, I'm terribly upset, is broken. I'm really upset by this. Go on.
Your neighbours took your coffee machines for a walk. Okay.
Well, actually, Alison, I'm not going to lie, they did, because we're chatting away, and I said, I'm really upset, my coffee machine, it's my favourite coffee machine is broken. And it's a quick story, I'll tell you. So anyway, this is broken. So he is an ex-maintenance engineer.
Oh, is he?
Oh my goodness, he's so lovely. And he came over and he said, well, I'll fix it. I'll try and fix it. He said, as long as you're okay with me taking it apart and it is broken because it's not working now. Yeah. And I went, look, it's not working. It's broken in my eyes. I'll try myself, but if you want to try. He tinkered with it. And then he came back and dropped it off yesterday. And the point I'm trying to say is, we spoke about 20 minutes for this coffee machine, and he said, and I did this, I looked at this, he'd cleaned all the sides, honestly. But his passion for fixing was incredible. We spoke for 20 minutes about a coffee machine. The point I'm trying to make is, there is something here. You can't, passion on gemstones, passion with any of these, you can't beat that passion for fashion.
Ooh.
Oh, he's coming out. Everyone's a poet today. I love it. But we're passionate about stones. There's no harm. Like you are watching. You love gemstones. So why not be passionate?
You've got to love them.
You're passing them over to me, aren't you? Here we go.
It's pink. I was starting to get a rash.
Oh, are you not a pink?
I'm allergic to pink.
Oh really? Oh, really? Is that a thing?
But I love strawberry quartz because it's not pink. It's red in clear. That's not pink.
So why don't you like pink? I need to get to the
I'm not a pink girl.
You're not a pink girl. No. I get that.
I'm not pink.
But I think
I do like that.
From a childhood age, it's very, pinky pink, pink, pink.
Yeah, I've never been a girly girl.
Yeah. So my girls now, my eldest is 7 and her friends, and they're not into pink now because they had the pink thrown at them, and so now they've gone off pink and it's purple and teal.
Oh, yeah.
So, sorry, we're chatting away.
Oh, Alison.
Alison, one of our close friends always hosts a party, sometimes just for our family. She loves green. I'm making something for her just because.
Oh, Alison, well done. That's amazing. Yes, love.
Love heart. Penny, I'm yes to all as well. I borrow a dog called Finn. His owner sold some memory wire bracelets for me yesterday evening to some of her friends.
Oh, amazing. And I love the fact that you borrow Finn. Oh,
it's because you...
I foster, yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, right, okay, love it. Thank you for your messages. They are always appreciated. They really are, because it kind of breaks the fact that, we're on TV and there's glass between us and technology between us, so we really do appreciate it. Right, next up, we have got Strawberry Quartz, the gemstone that Alison Tarry loves, that is pink. The only gemstone that Alison
It's not pink though. It's red and white. It's red and clear.
Right, you're doing this to yourself. Pink. You're saying this to yourself. For me, this is pink.
Because if you look at it, it's all the little red bits that give it that pink colour.
I see.
See, I can live with that. It's like rhodochrosite. I don't mind rhodochrosite because it's not just a flat. It's Barbie pink. I don't do Barbie.
I get that.
I know.
I totally understand that. Did you see the Barbie movie?
No, I haven't.
Have you seen Wicked?
No, I haven't.
Oh. Alison, we're gonna have fisticuffs in a minute. I'm sure.
Oh no, I won't. No, I don't. I mean, I like Legally Blonde.
Oh yes.
And you can get more girly pink.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Right, okay, we're chatting away like best mates on our own, having a coffee. Right, okay, so this is your 70 carats of strawberry quartz. It's pink, it's not pink, it's red in clear, however you want to see it. There's a lovely kind of neutral colour here as well. So beautiful. Beautiful creations. Are you dropping? Right, he's doing a great deal. Sally, you've already got 3. Sally loves this. Well, Melanie loves this. Angela, you love this. Jenny, Carol, Dolly, you're multi-ordering as well. Makers, Julie. Say that again, sorry? What did you say, Tom? Oh, my goodness. Right, love it. Are you?
Am I right that strawberry quartz is also known as magnetic quartz, or is that a different one? Sorry. I always get mixed up with them, sorry.
You're asking the person that is here sporadically.
I know. I put you on the spot there. I'm sorry.
I genuinely don't know the answer to that. Like a root it.
Okay, I'll do my research on that and I'll come back to you. Sagnetic quartz.
Okay, no, the reason I'm saying what was the question, because if no one heard it, jewellery makers will know and write back an answer to you straight away.
So anyone out there can check for me, because I always get mixed up with sagnetic quartz and I think sagnetic one's one of... All sagnetic quartz aren't strawberry quartz, or the other way round, something like that. Someone write in and message me. That's my
you're literally speaking to a thesaurus.
We are.
A dictionary and thesaurus.
Someone message in, please.
Yeah, thank you. He is matched to the price point, and just to give you a heads up, you've got,
Oh my gosh.
And then, okay, we're talking different gemstones, different price points, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on here. So you've got 3 extra stones. Is that how much it is? This is so good. At $29.99, it's working at what, £2.60 each with a 20% off.
So those earrings that Kate Wales was wearing, the Princess of Wales. I think their surname is nominally Wales. Were what
reference on the size of these?
I can't remember how much they were. Certainly the bracelet was 3,500 or over 3,000. So the earrings, there you go. Those earrings.
Oh yes.
You could make those absolutely easily. If you wanted to do the 4, so she's got a small one at the top.
Yes.
All you've got to do is actually glue, and that's what hers will be. Glue a stud onto the back.
Yes.
And then pop a piece of chain down through them, and you're done. Or you could, because they're through drilled, you could put it onto a stud, and they're done. Put the chain through. And jobs are good.
Oh, you've got so much versatility.
You're making those so you're using 4 of those, so you're making them for what, £15, £10, £15?
So good. You know how
Amazing.
You see lots of strands that we bring to wear? For me, this is a strand, but you've got a feature in a strand, and I think that's the point that we haven't really gone over enough, is the fact that you've seen strands and they're all the same, and yes, that's kind of your neckline, but this is your focal point. This is what you're getting here.
Yeah.
Sent from Debbie in Northamptonshire. Try setting them in some of the earring stud claw setting JM have some in silver.
Oh, I didn't know we had those. Perfect. Because if you've got a certain size claw, if it's got 4 points on the claw, they'll fit so that the setting itself doesn't have to encompass the whole of it. It just has to fit the cleave points.
Yes, I see what you mean. Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. How many? We've only got 19 remaining.
And
Tom's going, I want a sellout. Now. He wants them all sold out.
Did I hear you say it was sagnetic quartz?
Wendy.
There you go. Thank you, Wendy.
I do. It's funny, isn't it, when we're chatting, we're like, and then suddenly everyone like knows because you're fans of gemstones and jewellery as well.
Absolutely.
So we're just like, let's just ask you because you'll know. It's brilliant. We're going even lower. He's doing something very naughty. He wants to sell out here. No wonder. Look at everybody coming in.
I know. And all the ones who've got are up in their orders. So that's $19.99. Last min 20. Don't forget, if you haven't opened your order, why not? But if you haven't opened your order, don't forget to put that in, and don't forget to combine your orders.
Yes.
Don't leave it. My husband did this very early on, years and years ago. He learned. So I'd say, John, and he'd order stuff for me, and he left it in the basket, and someone came in, and I've never ever seen that product since.
Oh no!
And I was gutted. It was the
thing is that's not left you.
No,
that's not left you.
No, until you've checked out. So check out and then combine your orders.
John.
So the marriage did survive.
You're still together.
Yeah. That was quite early on. Yeah. So that was a lesson learned. Don't leave it sitting in your basket, because the rate these are going ain't going to be there for very long.
That's true. Yeah. That is true. And they're gorgeous.
And then you have to go onto I love our wish list. It's great.
Yeah.
But if I really want something, I don't want to be on that wish list.
No.
I want to have secured it.
Yeah. When you've got something, you like it, and I think also when you see any of these and you're like, actually, I can do this with this. I can do this. I can create this.
I've got an idea for that.
That's it.
See, I'd put that with black spinel.
Ooh.
Oh, I love pink and black. Very 20s, very that 1920s. Very Art Deco, very much of a time of glamour.
I'd never have done that, you know.
Oh, wouldn't you?
No, it wouldn't have been. And yet it works with the style and the design as well, you see.
That would look amazing.
But I like that. That's what I like about JM, is the fact that we've all got different tastes and styles. And one style that you like today, you might change and like tomorrow. And it's just having that open mind, creative and open mind.
Yeah. And the thing with making your own jewellery is you don't worry about saying, well, actually, I've made this, I've worn it, it was perfect for the occasion, but actually I want to change it. I'll just snap up that strand and I'll remake it.
I wouldn't have the confidence to do that.
What you're doing, losing a bit of threading material.
That's true.
You're losing a link from a chain, maybe.
Yeah,
that's it.
Right, okay, we've got to move on. Look at us chatting away. We get so...
I know.
It's great. I love it.
This is an interesting gemstone.
What do you think she's going to say now?
No, I know it's pink. I know. But the thing is, it's not a flat Barbie pink. I mean, look at the patterns you're getting in there. It's so subtle.
I think this is like an opaque version of what we've just seen. Like
it is.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
It is. I like that. It reminds me. It's going to sound really, really odd. Maybe I shouldn't say it.
What? Oh, is it really? Oh, we're skipping over that. Oh, okay.
That reminds me.
It's still available. What do we do with that? Oh, the amethyst is going out a bit quick, first. So we need to do it on pre-order.
Love amethyst.
Yeah. Okay, so basically, just a quick one. This is going on pre-order quite quickly, so we needed to make sure. Yes, okay, yeah. There's lots of you on this one. We get it. So Tom's had to bring this one forward because so many of you were there on this. So you've got amethyst. You were saying earlier, Alison, about amethyst being like that, and I totally connected with you.
Totally recognisable. Everybody's heard of amethyst.
Yeah. The thing is with amethyst is it's that, not to put it down here, it's a positive spin. It's an affordable. Yes. You can afford an amethyst.
Yeah.
But it's still that it's like your introduction to genuine gemstones, but without being the price point of an emerald and your rubies and your sapphires. So
totally.
I think that's where we're at with an amethyst. But also I think that relates back to look how popular this is, and then the fact that you said it's that first person's experience of gemstones. So and always loved.
Always loved. I mean, the colour is such an amazing colour. Absolutely amazing colour.
I've never seen an amethyst. I've never seen stones cut like this, if I'm honest.
It's unusual, and this is it. And I think this is where at JewelleryMaker we kind of take it to the next level.
Yes.
Or, we go beyond. So, yes, you can get... We've got so many colours, so many different gemstones in this shape that even Alhambra have never done.
Yeah.
They've never done it.
Really?
We've done them in Jadeite.
Wow.
We've done Jadeite wines. Never got it. We've done amber.
Amber?
Yeah, never got it. Amethyst. Wow.
Wow. That is, isn't it? So, okay, so...
Wow. That was straight down.
Yeah, he went quite quick on that one. So I think, but look at... so
true.
20%... Is that really all we've got?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So we've only got... Right, all the numbers are going to come up on screen. So if you're tuning in... whatever happens, your final price point is on the screen that you're seeing there. But then, of course, it's quite obvious. You're getting 20% off, ready in time for Christmas. So you've got these pre-Christmas. You know what this would be lovely to do? Is get this home in the next few days. There is no rush, but in that Christmas break between Christmas and New Year, where you just chill out.
Yeah.
It's the only time, personally, for me, it's the only time of the year. My boss always says this. I present, but in manufacturing. It's the only time all of the machine shops and everywhere are shut. They stop. Work stops. But not for everyone, but in that industry. So then he says, I can go on holiday in the summer, but I still get phone calls.
Yeah.
But at this time, I don't. How lovely, in between that Christmas, New Year time, and just a few days after New Year, experiment with these.
Oh, totally.
Experiment.
Have a play.
Explore. Have a play. See what you like, try something, and like you've just said to everyone, if you don't want to, you can change it.
Right.
Go on, we're getting excited
I'm going to challenge everybody who's bought one of these clover strands. I'm challenging you all, and I'd like to see you make something that is a technique you don't normally use.
Oh, yes.
So my challenge to you is push yourself, do something that you wouldn't normally do, And then take a picture and send it into the Wall of Fame and say, Alison made me do this.
Yeah, Alison made me do it. We need a hashtag. We say a hashtag Alison's challenge or something.
Oh, good. There you go. Alison's challenge. So there you go. You could use it with a tree of life. Yeah. No, I really, really want to see where your imagination takes you with these. We all know the standard ways we can use it.
Yes.
Do something different with it.
Hashtag Alison's challenge.
Hashtag Alison's challenge. I'd love to see this in some chainmail. Really contemporary. I think it would look really contemporary and could look amazing.
Better than what some of the big brands have done.
Well, they're different.
Yeah.
Different.
Yeah.
It looks lovely. It looks lovely as it. If you don't do soldering but you've got the stuff, do it.
Yeah.
If you're like me and you've got several different things. I mean, I've not done my sand casting yet. I've got both different types.
Oh.
I've not done it. I've not had time. Push yourself. Over the Christmas break, I can't because I'll be in Devon, but push yourself to do something that you've not done. If you've got that, if you've got that product that you're like, do it and use your Alhambra.
Do it.
Make yourself a ring.
Yeah.
Do it. It doesn't have to be big, but challenge yourself. There you go.
And it's got the belief and the four-leaf clover of luck and happiness.
Yeah.
So let's hope that it works out well as well. You know what I mean? You've got that luck on your side on that one.
I can see all these messages coming up. You told me to do this and
hashtag
this
Alison's
happened.
challenge failed. No, I'm only joking.
It doesn't have to be.
No, but there is no failure in it, is it?
There is no
your failure is learning from it anyway.
Yeah.
So it just works all round.
Yeah.
Congratulations, everybody on the screen. Marge, June, Elaine, Elizabeth, Deborah Makers, Deborah from Merseyside, Deborah from Cambridgeshire, Penny, Maker from Wiltshire, Linda, Tina. Just shout-outs for everyone. Alison, Sharon, Morgan, Alan, Karen, Lorraine, Marge, Margaret. Congratulations. That isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, hi, Marge. Sorry, Marge comes on my workshops at home.
Oh, does
so she lives probably about 15 miles from me.
So you've just challenged Marge.
I've challenged you, Marge. Yes, I have.
So
sorry, Marge.
Hashtag, that's the hashtag Alison's challenge, and then she'll bring it to you.
Yeah.
I love that.
I want to see that.
What's next? Love
you guys.
It was in Norway, isn't it? Yeah.
I love it.
Where?
Fool. Oh, that sounds like something, mythical.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose
it's a zoisite, isn't it? It's a zoisite gemstone. It does sound very mythical.
Have you ever made a milk jelly?
No.
Okay.
Go on.
When you half make a jelly, so if you make it, so you make half, you normally make a pint, you make half a pint, and then you either put a yoghurt or condensed milk in it and stir it up. It sort of, before it completely blends, it almost gets these mixing of two components but never completely into one.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what that reminds me of. It's got this blend that isn't, it's two components,
but
not one has
one or the other.
It's not been made into one. It's these two mixes together, and you can see that in the markings. You can see there's this sort of blend happening.
Well, I think you can see the individual crystals. The fact that you realise actually it's, and I always say like a genuine gemstone. When you really, I don't even think, and I mean our cameras are good, but they're not as good as what you see in person. But. But you can see it.
You can see it there.
But you can, but not as much as in person. Yeah. But you can see that, I often say the ingredients. You can see the ingredients
before it's completely blended.
Yes.
It's that minute where if you do an Irish coffee, and you pour the cream in, and that cream starts dissipating. But it's not completely mixed in together.
There, is it?
You know,
why did it have to be an Irish coffee? Isn't that the one with a little drop of?
Well, yeah, that's it. You have the booze. I mean, I don't drink it, but you have the booze at the top, at the bottom. You have sugar in it.
Yeah.
You have the booze, and that takes it to a different level. So when you pour the cream in, it doesn't completely dissolve.
I see what you mean.
Kind of, you get this mix. It's only when you have to stir it to completely mix it.
Yes.
And then when you drink it, you get the alcohol first because it comes from the bottom. It's heavier. Oh,
Don't tempt me, it's a bit early.
I don't drink coffee or alcohol.
Oh,
so.
What?
But I love making Irish
how does
coffees.
it really?
I love it. I love the alchemy of it.
Oh, I love it. Alchemy, that's a nice word for it.
It is.
The colours, it's like this muted colour as well. It's soft, it's pastel, with this iconic, I was going to say 4-leaf clover, but I was going to say Van Cleef & Arpels, but that's the brand I would say that made it famous.
Yes.
But that's, well, you often kind of resort to saying that, don't you?
Yeah,
you often resort to the brand that made it famous, but
it's all over the place.
It's everywhere. Are you?
We've already said this would have gone perfect with the blue. What was the blue we had this morning?
The Angelite,
thank you.
Yes.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're there, Michael.
I was just we had the blue glass beads, and so I was there. My head was there. Michael was with you in the first one. The Angelite. And Tom's head's in the clouds at the moment. He's not very well.
See, I'd put it with those two as well.
Yes. Pulls the colours out.
Yeah.
I think that's the beauty of experimenting. Is just experiment. Find your colour palette that suits you. You can't go wrong with this stunning pink. And I think, Michelle, this stone is so interesting. We don't see it very often. Got mine. Oh, congratulations, Michelle.
We don't see it very often.
You don't?
It isn't. Is it? What's it called?
We're with you.
No, the pink. What's the pink called?
The Thulite.
Thulite. Thank you. My brain had gone somewhere totally different. Is that something to do with the phones, or is that another one? Okay, no, that's another one.
Again, if you're watching, you might know.
Marge, fantastic.
Challenge accepted. Oh, I love this. Watch this.
Happy Christmas, darling.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Yeah, she's lovely.
Oh, you know what? I remember being on Gems and people talking about me when I was watching, saying, "Oh, I was with Lindsay the other day," and it feels really your heart goes, "Oh goodness," because of that difference.
Yeah,
it's like someone's picked you out of the crowd.
I know. It's really lovely.
So hi, Marge.
Our viewers are the best. Are the absolute best.
So it's just fun to be here, and I hope that other people pick up on that. So just going back to this, because we haven't is the fact that you're getting, I don't know how many. I think we've got 3, 6, 7. So we've got 7 individual stones. And again, for me, this isn't often we see rows and beads and what do you call it?
You have infected you with my memory.
What's going on? Yes, you have now. But we're there to support. But what we have got is the feature, the focal point on these. So this is not like your backdrop here. This is your focal point. So if you've got 7 focal points on necklaces. If you want matching earrings. Just giving you a heads up as well with these Thulites. So the stones actually graduate. So if you've just tuned in, you've got different sizes, so you can marry up ones with others. So then say you could go for the thicker one for the necklace, and then you've got 2 earring drops. So there's a lot of manoeuvrability, if that's the word, so you can mix and match everything. So congratulations everybody on this one.
I have to say,
go on.
This is my favourite strand.
I like the name.
Agates and Jaspers I love them. But look at look at the patterns in it. Look at how it's developed.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's a bit like the malachite, but you can imagine this is developed over thousands of years, and things have been put down in layers over that time, and then it solidifies, and you can see where the earth moved, and you get this kink in, and you can see all that. There's a story in this, and I just think they're absolutely stunning. Each one is going to be individual, and I really, really do love anything like this. That's why I love the agates and the jaspers, because they have such character, and Crazy Lace Agate is just stunning. You can see the lace. Look at that one there in the middle of the screen. It's like a piece of Chantilly lace put on top of a gemstone. Stunning.
You're a poet today.
Honestly, I just look. No, the gemstones are the poets.
They do it. Yeah, you're right.
They do it, don't they?
I haven't even spoken.
Sorry.
No. Alison, absolutely don't apologise. I haven't even spoken because
I love this.
I worked at Gems years ago, and I did the odd shift here. I never saw this stone. So for me, no, I didn't. So for me, this is my first moment with the stone. And just look at this. For me, this is almost like a flag of different colours. Yeah. And you get lost in the stone. That's what you're saying is, I totally get your passion from what you're saying is, the way as we look into this one, the way the earth moved, the colours, the elements in our planet, in our ground, at that moment in time, the world's an amazing place. Yeah. Hard at times, but amazing to be in. But when you see that moment in time that all of those elements came together, that movement that then created that shape, how incredible, like when you actually think about it, how awesome that is.
You see, I always think, you know how you've got your rings in a tree? And you can see what the earth is doing by how far apart they are, how close they are. If it's been a bad year, a good year, it affects the distance of the rings.
Is it really? Is that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So if it's had a lot of growth,
like water,
so if it's had or bad conditions. So if it's had a good year, it'll have. I can never remember which way round it goes.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm in a science lesson now.
But one, I can never remember which way round it is. One means, one ring's stretched for ages, and then you've got several rings close together, and that's because of different conditions. But it's kind of like that. So each layer, you're talking a moment in time, and each layer is a different moment in time in history, in our planet.
In history, yes, I see what you're saying. I didn't know that about trees. I didn't know. I knew about different rings, but I didn't realise that it could. I never really thought about the next level of like the progress of time. Sorry, by the way, we are going straight down because we haven't got that many of these remaining. So that's what Tom's telling me, and I'm engrossed in Alison's conversation here. But there is something. I think
it's amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? Something to do with like Mexican, to remind people of Mexican fiestas because of all the different colours that you get.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
I think
the reds and the
Mexican fiestas, and also just so you know, it says there's a lot of beliefs behind stones, but brings joy to those that wear it. We picked up on that, and it's also known as a laughter stone.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think it's. I can understand, but we're talking about it in such a passionate way that. It is different, it is unique, and it is beautiful. Can I just show you this as well? So you've got one on the top here. Yeah. So you can see this here. Yeah. And then look, as I turn it round. Yeah. But look, it's the depth of it as well. It's not just surface, it's skin deep. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. But you look at those lines, they go all the way around the side. You can see what, that's being cut, and you can see where it's come to a point there. Absolutely
That's
amazing.
A wicked gemstone.
It's brilliant. Look at that one with the pink round the edges.
Yes.
And this will go with so many. I mean, I love that dove pink. Dove grey.
Oh, did I just hear you say dove pink? Did you just say something
I meant
that was
dove grey.
Okay,
I meant dove
just
grey.
checking.
But I love that tone. It's a neutral. That's going to go with anything. But you can pick those terracottas out, the yellows out. There's pinks in there. There's all sorts in there that you can pull out. It's going to go with everything.
Never saw this stone when I worked at Gems. About 8 years or so I was there, and I've never seen this. That's wicked.
Incredible.
That's a really cool, impressive stone. Just so you know, if you're coming in and you're just tuning in, you're like, I've got to have this. It's that wonderful, beautiful 4-leaf clover's design, all based around luck and all the big brands, iconic, like bang on trend design at the moment. You'd have seen it before. With crazy lace. How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So you get 9 in your crazy lace. Lovely kind of neutral tones. Yeah. Set it however you want, threaded through the centre, and you get your 20% off.
I know.
And you get your 20% off.
$19.99.
So good. After the break, it's time for the drop. We've been talking about these earlier. There's just too much to get through that's amazing. So after the break, I don't know if you know about this, but we'll tell you a little bit about it because there's a lot of big brands that have brought this in, but you can get hold of something that we both agree is stunning with your 20% off, and we've got the project, we've got loads. Don't go anywhere.
Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday's show. We have got the amazing glass bead boxes. They were fantastic, they went really well, and you'll get my instructions for pricing. So we've got that coming up in the 9 a.m. along with Dragons! So we've got the remaining of the dragon clasp, so they're coming up in the 9. And then in the 12, we've got some absolutely exquisite bamboo carved gemstone strands. So tune in on Sunday and see what I make. Bye!
Hi jewellery makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on 16th of December, that's next Monday, with Al and Ross and the team. So if you're looking for something special to wear on Christmas Day, we have lots of gorgeous pearls in the 9 o'clock hour. We also have a few of the frogs and rectangular gemstones that we're bringing you as well. We've got a few of those left. Now at 12 o'clock, we bring in something a little bit different. In fact, I'll show you what I've made with it. I've made this very pretty little charm necklace, really. So that twinkles in the sunshine, and it's made with this wonderful little disc cutter. And as you saw in the shapes, we've got moon, heart, star, and a little flower symbol. We're also bringing sterling silver bars and gorgeous cord. We've got the sliding connector beads as well, and the cord, it comes with the cord, and the cord comes in lots and lots of gorgeous different colours. In fact, on this one I've used a deep it's not purple, probably burgundy, and a pink, which I think go beautifully together. Now those you can stamp on, you can solder on, they're sterling silver, and you engrave on them, you can do lots of things, but I actually left that one blank because I thought it looked really pretty. So hope you can join us. See you on Monday the 16th of December. Bye.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from JewelleryMaker.
Right, okay, this is exciting. Ooh. We've had two exciting pieces thrown at, not literally thrown at us, just
oh my gosh, with the 20% off.
With the 20% off.
I love these.
So, just giving you a heads up, welcome back, welcome to JewelleryMaker. My name's Lindsay Vickers. If you've never met me before, this is my stomping ground, this studio. I love it. I love doing JewelleryMaker, I really do. And of course, you've got the amazing Alison Tarry with you, who you all know anyway. So I'm go on. Look, you've got people who are writing to you that you know from your local town.
I know,
Alison.
I know.
She's JM famous. You are. I literally have never done this without absolutely loving the person I'm with. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it is really like a family.
It is like a family. It is. We love it.
Yeah. We just chat.
We
haven't stopped chatting in the break.
No, we haven't.
We literally haven't. So Tom's just thrown these in last minute. So if I'm honest, I don't know the background of these. Okay. You know more than I do. Okay. But he's sticking with two little sneaky auctions of this 4-leaf clover before we go to this big, amazing star buy. So
I mentioned earlier that we've got things that they've never had in Thingy and Arpels.
Yes, Thingy and Arpels.
Thingy and Arpels.
Don't know who they are.
Alhambra.
Yeah.
We've got Jadeite,
4-leaf
clovers, and they're amazing. So we've got an Olmec one. So Olmec jade is the one that they discovered in South America, which is the Aztec one where they used to. It's worth more than gold to them. And when the Spanish conquistadors invaded and came, the native people said, "Oh, you know, gifts from us, our most prized thing," and we're giving them this jadeite, and they're like, "Oh no, we don't want that. We want the gold." And over time, this was guarded secret, the mines, and it got lost as the tribes died out. Yeah. The mine got lost, and then there was a couple, and I can't remember their names, who found sorry, what was that? Ridinger. Yeah, right. The Ridingers. And they found it, and this couple went and found it, and it's not as easy as saying X marks the spot. No, they went and they had a map, and they found this treasure. Oh wow! And that's who, and the couple is who, Harrison Ford. Oh, what's his name? Thank you.
Indiana Jones.
Michael's my spare memory today.
Yeah, that's
Indiana
fine.
Jones was based on.
We're with you. We're like hanging off to
So you guys have heard it properly said.
Yeah.
That's roughly. So that's where Olmec jade came from. Oh, and it's now, because the Burma mine has closed. Yeah. It has now become one of the forefront jadeite areas. Oh, wow. It was discovered, rediscovered in 1975. I know. So it's a fairly new. So it's a new piece. So that's the green one.
That's the green one.
And it's got this non-jade colour. It's a sort of bluey green.
Yes.
It's a beautiful colour.
Oh, sorry, I'll bring that into vision for you. This is gorgeous. Is it really?
So this is valued more than gold.
Really?
And it is on the market now is worth more than gold per ounce.
Wow.
So to have an Olmec blue piece is incredible.
It is gorgeous.
I mean, I can see this as a ring. I can see it as a pendant. What? No.
You know, I was literally expecting like a $49.99.
Yes. Yeah. Or oh my gosh. So now you can make pendants, earrings.
Have you made a mistake? He's made a mistake.
This is a Christmas cracker if ever there was one. So you can make your earrings, you can make your full suite at £6.39 each.
Oh my gosh, he's absolutely made a mistake on there.
Oh. Helen in Flintshire, hello. Sorry, I'm from Flintshire. So everyone gets a shout out.
I love it. I think he's literally, we just went, what? What?
Well, you can tell how affordable it is by the 3s and 4s.
Oh my gosh, this is bonkers.
How many have we got, Tom? Oh, okay. 25 left and 80 odd in baskets.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at everyone.
Don't wait.
He's
this is not a time to wait.
This is crazy.
7. Anne in Hampshire, well done.
I think we're going to have to move on. We're going to have to move on.
Yeah, wow.
No wonder he's just thrown this at us. He was like, by the way, ladies, I've got this.
Yeah.
Boom. Right. What? Just
boom,
before
gone.
Gone. Absolute sellout. You know that wish list that we talk about?
Put it on your wish list. Put it on your wish list. It costs nothing, but good luck. You never know. Never say never. Isn't that stunning?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I love the grey. So this is a grey version.
So this is the grey version. I think we need some more coffee, Alison. I think we're waning a little bit.
Yeah. We had a whole series of grey jadeite.
Are you doing it?
Oh, $6.39 the same.
Should get you 20%.
Oh, that's amazing.
I think I'm looking at these, and in terms of the cut on these, and I know these will absolutely sell out. It's a bit crazy, actually. It's more precision cut than the last pieces. Do you know that
the others were more bespoke?
Yes,
they were more, but these are more they're thinner because it's such a higher end.
So it's the gemstone.
So they're being more careful about what you're getting.
And what waste you're getting.
Yeah, because you're not going to get something that's like 3/4 of a centimetre thick.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
We're going to leave that one there, by the way, because everyone's just like, it's gone a little bit wild. So, and it's not fair to leave people on the line.
No, that was a sneaky little wow bombshell.
I wasn't expecting that because that was new to me as well. And you were telling me about, yeah, okay. So is it time for the steal of the day now? Not a deal of the day, a steal of the day. You are going to absolutely love these. You really are. Oh, okay, so, love these. Can you see me sometimes? I'm like sitting upright. Can I shuffle over? I feel like I'm hidden a little bit. Oh, God. I'll fall off the chair soon.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Someone's done that.
No, well, some of the bloopers online, like Ling Jinx and stuff like that. And then when Ange, she fell over, the cables, or I don't know what it was. It was the cables or something on the TV, and the TV went over. And yeah. But it's all online. It's all entertainment for you.
Who was it who fell off the chair?
Don't know who fell off the chair. No.
Oh, gosh.
No. Someone fell off a chair.
Oh, Carol's friend, Ruth.
Oh, Ruth.
Ruth literally fell off the chair.
You know what? I think I've even seen that one as well. Yes, she did, didn't she? Right, okay, so no falling off chairs, but
no, please
also,
don't.
yes, we're talking about these. So just a quick heads up on these. These are the pendants that you're going for, but talking about these, they were made quite iconic. It's about the teardrop. It's based on a teardrop. And I think, can I just say, you know, when you see it just like that, I don't think it looks as beautiful as it does when it's on the chain. No.
Because you've got the tweezers in the way. You've got the tweezers in there.
But for me, when you see the tweezer, it's holding it. It's stopping it be what it naturally should be. So it's almost like, do you know what I mean? So where it should just look like the weight of it is natural, by putting the tweezer on it is almost saying, oh no, there's something holding it up, but actually on the neckline, the way it should be, like this, what you're seeing now.
Looks like a liquid drop.
Yes, you know what I mean? Obviously we do it for modelling it and showing
it.
Well,
that's so they can do it there and not hold it.
Of course.
Because otherwise you'd have it just dangling down. But
absolutely. But can you just see the natural way that the ability just kind of just drops?
Yeah.
It's based on the dewdrop. A teardrop. But like the morning dew. And Elsa Peretti did a collection with Tiffany's. So you might know this or you might not. So it's just to give you a heads up on it. She did a collection with Tiffany's. It's a very iconic, there we go, the morning dew. And it's like that moment of water before it falls. It's almost, there's a lot of poetry behind it, actually.
Oh, poetry in motion.
Yeah,
absolutely. It's been a running theme through this morning. It's that moment in time, isn't it?
That stop, that moment.
It's that freeze frame.
Yes.
Look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, that is just stunning. Isn't that gorgeous?
So then, when you look at the one personally, so if you're watching this, all I'm going to do is you can compare on your own personal comparison, compare like for like, whatever you want to, but you look at ours, by all means, and it's your personal opinion, and then you look at what else is out there.
Yeah.
And for me, in my opinion, they both depict a teardrop beautifully. Yeah. And you can't really do it any other way.
No, you can't.
It's just
I think that's
simplicity.
Because looking at ours is so shiny.
Yeah.
It is stunning, and that you're getting that reflection that you would get in that water drop.
Oh, you would. Yes, absolutely. Like, I can see the studio. Yeah. I can see the studio lights in that.
I know.
Do you know what I mean? It's solid, stunning, sterling silver.
Amazing.
And the first thing, because obviously I'm not on the system, so I know what the star buys are, some of them, but I don't actually get to see them. They're just like words to me, so I don't see them until I come into the studio. And the weight behind these was the first thing I noticed. I touched it, I held it, and I went, oh, goodness me, that's solid. That's a solid piece of jewellery. So here we have got that beautiful teardrop design made in your precious metal of solid 925, solid sterling silver. It's a gorgeous, it's 3 grams. It's 3 grams of solid sterling. It is, isn't it? And that kind of poetry in motion, that moment in time, stunning, stunning teardrop. I just think, if anyone knows me and the jewellery styles that I like, and I said earlier I like circles, but I like simplicity like this. Not all the time, but just...
It's clean cut, classic. If you look at most classic designs, they are extremely simple.
Yes.
No, simple's the wrong word. Classic. Yeah. They're very smooth. There's no fuss about them. Most of the highest end designs you'll see are clean cut.
Clean cut.
Yeah, stunning.
But I think that with fashion, if you look at fashion in years gone by, and you know, my sister, she likes her designer brands and she likes her, but she always says she's got some pieces, and if you've got hold of them, a well-cut suit, a well-tailored suit,
it'll last forever.
As long as your body shape doesn't change, you know, is going to fit beautifully from the moment that you bought it, as long as you look after it, to the moment, you know, 10 years on, 20 years on. And it's the same. If you get something that is classic and done right first time, that's what this is. It's done right first time, and that's what you can see.
Beautiful.
We have a very shared vision with you here at JM, because there's a lot of you already here that, you know, are already on the phone lines that you go, it doesn't really matter to what price, because you can't see the price yet, but it doesn't matter to what price I'm going to have. I'm going to put it in my basket, hence so many of you. So the price points, forget it. I am going to talk about prices now, but in a different way, because the price points that you're seeing elsewhere, you can see the prices on the screen that, you know, you're talking hundreds, £800. The George Jensen one, and I like George Jensen's work, and I was saying this earlier, you see, like, if you ever walk through like John Lewis or anything, can you see their candles and a lot of finery with in the home that he makes, that very design. It's very liquid-like, but with metal. And I think this is very... I know George Jensen does do this design as well, but I think I've got a screenshot of it as well. I know you've got one on the screen there.
I think you've hit the nail on the head with this, though. It is almost that... It's that point between liquid and solid.
Yes.
It's that.
Oh, sorry, I whipped that straight into shot. Sorry, Michael. Sorry. But you can see that it even... Yeah, it's that liquid into solid, and you can see the prices that you can pay out there.
Yeah.
I feel like I've just had a message come through. Yeah, my husband's just texted. Look, hubby, morning. There we go. I put it onto airplane mode, and in the break I quickly checked it. So yeah, he's just had, how could that time? At least you just said morning and nothing else.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
Could have been embarrassing.
Could have been. But he's been out to Ireland, to Dublin with the boys, so he's probably only just woken up as well. Just the moment, the whole time that message comes through. I'm pink in the cheeks now. But it's a really beautiful, iconic piece. So what, in my personal opinion, I don't think you can go wrong getting a piece like this.
But you see, this kind of design is going to suit all ages, whatever gender you want to be, and whatever skin tone you've got.
Yeah.
There's something here for absolutely everybody.
Oh, we've got 3, by the way. So as Alison's just said about the skin tone, it's your personal preference as well, because you've got your solid sterling silver, then you've got your gold over and your rose gold as well. So you've got a total choice on these. It's that beautiful piece. Okay. Think about having this as a Christmas gift as well.
Oh, beautiful.
You just, you know. So Tom's going to do something where he wants you to, he's going to, what size it is, I can do a measurement on it. He just basically wants to wow you today, Tom does. I haven't got a ruler, sorry.
Yeah.
You could?
Yeah.
You're asking the pro.
I would suggest you get a pearl clamp, a pearl vice to hold it, because it's not going to be the easiest thing to hold. So you want to protect it because you don't want to mark it. That's your start price. So how much was your one? What's his name?
The George. What's his name? I love that. What's his name again?
I've got a terrible memory.
No, it doesn't matter.
It was 220.
220.
So you could buy 4, and have extra.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
You can get. So what we can get 16.
Feel the weight of that. Honestly, though, right, if I hold that there.
Oh, that's just so satisfying.
Isn't it?
Oh, it is. Oh, and it does.
It does have to... I was just talking about the engraving on the back as well.
You see, because if I was having these as earrings... Right?
Oh my goodness, I haven't even thought about earrings.
If I was having them as earrings, I'd want them both to curl in.
Yeah.
So I don't want them doing that way. It's my photographer in me. Because if you do that, you're leading them away. So if someone looks at you and your earrings do that, it takes the people's eyes from your face. If you have them going that way, it frames your face. So they'll bump on the earring and come back round. So it keeps you circling. That's why you do it. Oh,
Janice, please make the price so I can buy all three. I need them, Janice. He's just said that's actually got me to get down to that weight.
That is a solid lump of silver that has been made into such an extraordinary, beautiful place. So we're at
honestly the weight behind these.
$39.99. It's amazing.
So 39. So that's with your 20% off, isn't it? So 49. Yeah.
And this is for the pendant, not for the chain.
Yeah, not for the chain. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Because that's a huge piece.
That's it. Honestly, I think you'll genuinely be surprised by the weight of this when you get home. He is dropping that price point down, but
no, that's not dropping it. That's like less than half price.
Oh, it is as well.
Yeah.
Can I hand on heart, right? I was thinking he's going to do $29.99, if I'm honest. And I was thinking you got $29.99 with your 20% off, and what's that work out at? $23.99. And I thought, actually, that's quite good. That's really, really good. Comparison to what you can get out, and yeah, I just think that's amazing. The fact that he's gone to $19.99 for 3 grams of solid stainless silver plus that 20, that is pre-Christmas. That's spectacular.
It is, and that's $15.99. Who was it who wanted Janice, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Janice.
Oh, Janice is there. Greater London. She's there. She's had 2 of them. That's amazing. Oh, he's got the clock on. He's on his feet. He's pacing.
Tom?
He's pacing.
Tom, how do I get one? I know, but how do I get one? How do you get one saved on the side? I don't think he is. Yeah, but how do I do that when I'm on air?
He's got his phone there.
Oh, he's been... How do I...
Do it in the app.
But I can't... Yeah, I could do it, shall I? There we go. I don't know what colour to go for. I don't know which one. Oh, this is where they are.
How many have we got, Tom?
I feel like there's pressure of being on TV to do this.
Oh, I do.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Can you talk whilst I do this?
Yeah, I can talk.
Okay. I love that.
So how many have we got, Tom? So you've just dropped it to $14.99.
That's ridiculous.
Which is $11.99 with your discount.
That is
Janice,
so silly.
I hope you're happy with that, because that's an amazing price. That's an amazing price for your 3 solid grams of silver. That's absolutely incredible. Can you put that on the big one? Yay, thank you. Bought 2 of each colour.
Oh, really?
Yum. That was before you dropped it to $14.99, was it?
Oh, this is confusing me.
Wow.
Right, I'm there. I'm almost there.
Right,
I'm almost there. It's all right. It's just taking a bit of time. I feel the pressure of being live on TV and ordering.
Everybody, hang on. No, I found one. There's very, very few of you, and you're perfectly happy just to buy one. But that's just such an amazing price. Such an amazing price.
Isn't it so? That's crazy.
Oh,
price
Chrissy,
point.
is that you, Chrissy, in Shropshire? Is that my Chrissy? I'll see you next Sunday. Next Sunday.
Oh, is it? What are you doing?
Bead group.
Oh, are you?
Yes, we have a group we've been meeting for many years in various iterations.
My signal's not working.
Oh no, that's so frustrating. Like,
I know, I'm like this. Look, like I won't show you too much, but it's just like whirring.
Just ticking over so
whirring.
fast.
I absolutely I'll wait for this to sign in and stuff. But a genuine. Hi ladies, this has been an amazing. Oh, that's so good. Can you tell me the length of the teardrop? We haven't.
I've got one over here. I've got you.
We're coming back to your collector in Hertfordshire. Honestly, if you've just tuned in, genuinely, this is a fantastic, moment where you can get hold of something that is iconic. You've got it forever, you know, and you'll love it. The fact that I don't know the prices before I come on air. There are sheets around, but I don't look at them. I am interested in prices, but on the flip side, I'm not. I just see the beauty of a piece, and I just think if you want it and it works in your budget, that's the priority. If you like something that much, you'll go for it. The fact that you can get all of these and then you've got this 20% off deal, I just think it's spectacular. So if there is something that you like on air and you go, actually, I do want that, then think, actually, do I want one for myself? Do I want it for somebody else? And it's just such a good time and moment to buy. That's crazy. Go on then.
I should have fetched my caliper, which is over there. I don't know why I didn't. I think it's about... Hang on. Let me catch that.
Should we do you're measuring and I'm buying? I think that's fair. That's a fair.
So I think, hang on, that's on the half. So that is, I think it's about 13, roughly.
Mil.
13 mil. So 1.3 centimeters by about 8. So that's with my tape measure and me at rough eye. So don't hold me to that exactly, but roughly that's sort of the size. Hang on, and this is quite important. I don't know how to measure this. Hang on, come here. Come on. There you go. Good little teardrop. By about 8 deep.
There you go.
So just to tell you what that depth is, because I don't think we've really sort of shown it profile on. Look at the depth of that.
But the weight of this was the first thing that shocked me.
Substantial.
Look at
the drill hole. Look at the hole on it. Because that means you could put a jump ring through it, you could put a chain through it. You've got options with that.
Yes, you have.
You know, you've got a lot of options how to attach it. That's quite a big hole. I reckon you'd certainly get 0.8 through there. You know, you could pop it on a leather cord if you wanted.
Yeah, you could do.
You might get 1 mil, but again, don't quote me on that because that's quite a generous hole. But you'd certainly get 0.8 through there.
The problem I've got is not problem, but I like it in its simplicity.
I
can't unsee that simplicity. Yeah. Whereas you're more creative than me, and you see different pieces of jewellery. But for me, I look at this and I'm like, that simplicity, I can't unsee that.
Yeah. On a chain, I would be tempted to put each of them on a different colour chain.
Yes.
So I'd put maybe the silver on a gold, and the gold one on the rose gold, and the rose gold on a silver chain.
Yes. What about charms on a bracelet?
Yeah,
so, like the different.
Tell you what, if you shake your hand, you're going to whack yourself.
Yeah, you are.
That's quite substantial.
You will. Yes, actually.
How many left was that, Tom? 50.
50
left. Jane from Gwynedd.
Yeah, right. We've got 30 seconds.
You're not. Tom.
Are you really?
Don't forget the 20% off.
Oh, everyone.
Oh, I bet Janice is going to come in for more.
Well, yeah.
No, she said she's got to a beach.
See. Well, okay, if you're doing that, because I'm a little bit mixed as to which one to go for. Okay, 1 second. So, I'm a little bit confused. Okay, go on. Oh, that's so good.
That's amazing.
Basically, Tom wanted to do it so that you could get under the £10 price point with a 20% discount. So, yeah, well, if you want to see the back, that's fine. It is basically the same. The only difference is you've got the engraving. Yeah, you've got the 925, the 925 solid sterling silver on there. That's the only difference. So there we go, as proof. And you want that, don't you? You know, I'll tell you what, realistically, if you wanted to make some pennies, in my opinion, and you were selling, and this is your price point, and say someone had bridesmaids,
yeah,
or you were buying for multiple people, or you were selling on a stall, there isn't that much that you need, like laborious, like labour time on it.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that price and your location, you being in the right place at the right time, you basically put a chain through it, you could sell these all day long and make money on them, and people would go, gosh, that's, without devaluing. And you've got it. And if you imagine telling people and showing people about the Elsa Peretti, the George Jensen, and all the other brands that have You know, I think it was the Elsa Peretti with Tiffany's that really made this quite iconic.
Yeah.
But you just think how many people would just go, yeah, I'll have one of those, because it's the simplicity and beauty of it, the teardrop.
And it is pure sterling silver.
Yeah.
You know, I love the simplicity of it. I would actually put it as a drop at in a sort of Victorian piece or whatever, where you want a focal piece, or at the bottom of it would look amazing with a sterling silver chainmail piece.
Yeah.
It's a focal. It's going to attract your attention.
Yes.
But you can alter it. So you could. The Elsa Peretti looks like it's a matte finish, a brushed finish.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So you could do that. So if you bought two, you could give one a brushed finish and keep one as absolutely. We're back to that change of texture again.
So would you put a brush finish on it? What do you mean?
So what you do is you rub it with a fine grit.
Oh, okay. So you do. Oh God, I wouldn't have the confidence to do that.
But you do. You just rub it all over, and you just keep very, very fine. You want a very fine grit, and you'll just get that brushed finish. You can do it with a Dremel, and you can do it with all sorts of other things. But if you've got a very, very fine finish, you can put that texture on. Be very sure how you're going to do it, but at that price, I mean, you could have an experiment.
Yeah, you can.
You know, amazing.
I still like the charm on it in a bracelet.
It would go great in a bracelet.
I know there's a weight behind it, but I still think that would look really, really nice as like a charm. Like, yeah.
But you see, it can work as well because of that weight. It can be used to. So with a fine chain, if you just had that chain doesn't sit where you want it to. You put that on and it centres it.
It does centre it.
So actually you can use that. So you can use that with your seed beading as almost as a counterweight.
Yes,
you're almost using it as a counterweight. Because
it's 3 grams, but straight away I was like, wow, you know. Okay, gold is next. Can I just say, I'm just going to give you a heads up. So just to prove just quite how bonkers this is, that's how busy JM is this morning. Just as you know. So if you are interested in any of these and you think no, I do want that as well, then I would suggest don't wait. Yeah, that's all I'm saying is don't wait. You know, I like to say take your time over your purchases, but what I will say is on this occasion, if you want it, go for it, because as you know, but there's people multi-ordering 4s, 3s, 4s, 3s, 2s, you know, so all in time for Christmas. That, I've got to say,
that's perfection.
As a price point, and knowing my sister and knowing what she likes, you know, in terms of jewellery, she'd that's just crazy.
It is. It's almost a Secret Santa price, isn't it?
That's what I mean.
This is, you know, oh yes, I've just bought you 3 grams. Just bought you 3 grams. I'm done. That is. How many of these have you got? Oh,
is that all you've got?
A lot more limited.
Right, I'm going to add that one.
Is that left or what you started with? Oh, we started with 152.
Yeah.
And it's gone bonkers.
It has, hasn't it?
Oh my gosh. I love this. I love all 3 because, like I say, I'm
still trying to order mine. Sorry, Alison. I'm doing it, but you said you do it, so I'm assuming I'm allowed. Am I allowed?
I do it anyway. There's nobody here. It's a Sunday. No, nobody here.
Yeah, but they can watch.
1 minute clock. Is that to bring the price in? Right, so you've got a 1 minute clock to bring your price in. 1 drop. You've all got the fastest fingers first. If you can, use the app or the website. Just so you're not having to wait on the phone, just check it out as soon as you can. Don't forget to combine your order. If it's your first one, don't forget your last min 20 code.
I'm writing
last
it in right now.
Min 20. Don't forget. Get it in.
20.
Combine your orders.
I'm doing it.
She's doing it.
I am doing it.
Fantastic.
The thing is, I don't want the delivery. I just want to take it away today.
I
don't want the delivery. I know. I can't. Oh, I love this. It's a.
Well, you've got your delivery back.
Well, you have actually with it. Yeah, but I want to take it away today. That's the impatience that I have with me. So you've got here, let's go over everything. 3 grams of solid sterling silver with your gold over the top. Beautiful design, that iconic, you know, the originating is your Tiffany's made this iconic with the Elsa Peretti collection. It's simplicity and beauty in one. You can see the beauty because we can see the foam lines.
Yeah.
We see the beauty because we can appreciate it. We've got it here. The first thing I said as soon as we walked in, I held this in my hand and I went, wow, I did not expect the weight of that behind that. You will love it. That, as Tom said, is a bit of me. I love it just on a chain, but then you've got Alison's creative mind on it going, well, we could do this with it, we could do that, which has then made me go, actually, it could be a bracelet. You could wear it as your teardrop earrings. You could wear,
love the thought of the earrings.
You could have these as really, actually, this is really nice. If you just had it like just a small drop. So not a long drop. Like you could do long drops.
You could do a long drop.
Yeah, a long drop would look nice actually, because you've got the movement.
Oh yeah.
On a chain, because if you do long drops, you know when you said about one shape,
turn.
Yeah, that's
the reflections you're going to get is going to be amazing.
But also just underneath the lobe as well. It's just like I've got quite big hoops on. They're not big hoops, sorry, but quite chunky is a bit of a statement. But just even short ones for practical reasons, you've still got. Will these be too heavy, do you think, or not? Or do you think it would be just... Actually, no.
I've worn heavier.
Oh, well, there you go.
I've worn heavier. I've got some really... Mum bought me years and years ago some massive smoky quartz.
Yeah.
And they are... You can't wear them for long.
No.
But those are a lot lighter than that.
You'd be all right with these, as long as you've got a fixing that, you know, the design of...
Don't put them on... spindly little earring findings, because that will pull. Put them on a proper decent,
definitely. And the backs as well. You can have those earring backs that can support you if you don't like just butterflies as well. There's an option there. Honestly,
gorgeous.
The deal on this is that how many we've only got 25 left. Like you can just see everybody coming through. I'll show you this. There's so many of you coming through, and it's just moving as you're coming through. So congratulations.
Amazing.
So many of you getting hold of this. They're just beautiful, aren't they? You can multi-order, of course you can. It's worth it. And then on top of that, if you've just tuned in, you are still getting that 20% off. I think on JewelleryMaker, a lot of what we bring, and I've noticed when I've brought to wear, is pieces that can work with other pieces.
Yeah.
I think what's unique about this is the fact that you can get this on its own and it works. It's beautiful just set on its own. So if you were selling, then you can, and you're selling, you don't have to put too much labour into it before you're making a profit.
It's a quick make. It's a quick make.
Oh, there you go. So you've been there before, you know. Yeah.
But they're the pieces where you can... Sometimes you make a piece and it's taken you days. The chances of you getting that back in costs is not, you know, you might not get that back. So you want your quick wins. So those are the pieces where you can make a profit without without spending a lot of time on it. The biggest expense that most people have when they're making jewellery is time. The cost of time. And you have to please charge for your time, because you undercut anyone who's trying to make a business out of it if you don't do that. Because, you know, if you're a professional who's trying to make a living at it, you have to charge for your time. Everybody who makes a living has to charge for their time. That's what we all do.
Why do we often not have the confidence in doing that? You know, like there is a thing about us as humans. We are a bit like that, aren't we?
There's a thing that I don't know whether I'm good enough. B, people won't buy it. B, they won't pay for it.
Why do we doubt?
We do doubt. We're doubters. We're a nation of doubters, aren't we? But that is just
stunning. You've got something incredibly beautiful, which you can personalise. And I like that. It's your quick win. It's a quick win.
They're quick wins, and you need quick wins.
Yeah, you do.
You need a combination.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is just... Coming. Oh.
Well, sorry, I got really excited then. I'm so sorry. I just pulled that out of vision with that. Oh, I'm out of practice of this, aren't I? I'm out of practice.
He's very good, Dan. Dan will follow you.
Thanks, Dan. Good. Thank you. And Michael as well. He's like, go on, we'll get off that one. Okay, sorry about that. Rose gold.
Oh, see how many we've got left?
Is that all we've got? Really?
Yeah, I'm not. So I would guess this was a more limited run, like the gold one.
Ah, I see. Yeah. So it's literally fastest fingers first. Who can get these in their collection? There's 7 of these remaining.
Oh my gosh.
Don't forget your last min 20. I know, look. If you scroll down, look.
Oh my gosh,
look.
I know.
It's crazy. It's wonderful.
For the last 7.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Is it not? Is that the computer's a little bit behind at the moment? It's just not even updating to, yeah.
Wow.
They're gorgeous. They're absolutely stunning. I feel like we had a lot of confidence. You know, before you go to wear and you're like, how popular a piece is going to be, straight away. This was like, you know how we're talking about quick wins?
Yeah, yeah.
It's almost like we knew that these were going to be really, really popular because of that very reason, knowing that actually that simplicity of the design, it's all there, isn't it?
That's why we spent a lot of time talking and not having to show you around it all. But we, you know, people are saying, oh, can you tell us how big? Oh, yeah, I suppose we'll measure it.
Forgot about that one.
Oh, yeah, we'll measure that for you.
I think you want to know that because... my friend, oh my goodness, I've got a funny story. You won't find it that funny, but my friend bought some artwork and they were 2 dogs.
Oh, right.
Right. And she took a picture of them and she was like, oh, do you like my statues? And she's so funny, my friend. And we were all like, oh, wow. And there were 2 white dogs and it was by this designer and this and that and the other. And she'd spent a lot of money. It was a lot of money to buy these. So anyway, we laughed and we were like, oh, where are they? Where are they? And she was like, oh, they're in the house. And I think it was over COVID when we started to, or pre-COVID. And we went, they're in the house? But you spend that much, right?
You were expecting...
We were expecting, like, life, like, big.
Yeah.
She went, no. Anyway, when she sent this picture, because there was no reference when we saw the initial picture of them to the size, they were this big. And we were expecting this big, you know, the way she said they're statues. We were like, oh, wow, they're massive. Yeah. They were about this big. And the fortune, but it was art. And I was like, okay. But you need perspective on it. Hence the reason why you say, actually, how tall is it? So
small.
Yeah.
Far away.
Yeah.
No, I can say is well done. Are there any left of those 3, Tom? Couple left of your silver. And
there's only a few. The
rose gold's gone.
Okay.
And there's single figures left of your gold.
Yeah, they'll go.
So yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
If you're still in those massive queues,
we've got something.
Then you need to check out because there's so many of you still in the queue for them.
Thanks, Alison.
Amazing. Congratulations.
This is so... why, thank you very much. Why, thank you. This is so exciting because those auctions have been so successful. We've got some little treats that he's brought over. So you've never seen this either before, have you, Tom? Okay.
Ooh!
This is red jade.
God, that's huge!
Wow.
How much? Have you got... Yeah, no, but... Is that like a metre or something?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Right, okay. Sorry, you're like this and I'm trying to do it delicately. Should I pull it all out?
Yeah, go on, pull.
Yeah? Do you want me, are you happy with that? Yeah?
Yeah, pull. I'll make sure it doesn't tangle.
It's jade. Wow.
It's red jade.
Okay, and a lot of it. Red Jadeite.
Wow.
Look at this. Look at that burning colour.
I know, that's amazing.
Oh, Alison.
Oh, I love that. Could you imagine dropping one of those teardrops from it?
This is where you come into your own.
See, I'd put the gold on that.
Yes. Yeah, I'd balance this with gold.
Yeah.
I would definitely balance this one with gold. I think with the fire in the colours here of the red jadeite, and then to balance it with something that equally has as much warmth like gold, this would look spectacular.
It'd look amazing, wouldn't it? That's incredible.
That's
an incredible strand.
Oh, wow. So with red jadeite, it's so incredibly rare. I know if you hold one, and well, I did a show with it. Yeah, well, why not?
Look at that.
Look at the length of this.
Wow.
So you've got, this is the ability of appreciating a genuine gemstone as well and having that knowledge and the knowledge on value. Because when Dave came in and he was talking about red jadeite and the rarity and the scarcity of it and how how desired it is as a stone, you can go, oh wow, to get a whole strand. So do we know the length of it or not? Is it? I don't think it's quite is it a metre? It's got to be a metre, hasn't it?
You hold the end of that.
I hold the end.
Oh,
sorry. I didn't hold the end. Sorry. Didn't help you out there, did I?
That's a metre.
It's a metre.
Yeah.
Daisy. A metre of beautiful red jadeite with this balance of colours. Thanks, Alison. Wow. Oh my goodness, you're already in. Already.
I don't blame
Sugar
you.
and spice necklace. I just think if someone said and saw this and you went, oh, what's the stone? You went red jadeite. They'd go, what?
I know.
Would they really, like, they'd be thinking, I don't believe you.
That's amazing. For 3 mil.
Look at all the difference, the colours as well, the translucency within red jadeite. So jadeite is a very, well, you guys know so much about stones anyway. You know, you're educated every day, every time you watch JM, but we know the price and value of jade has gone skyrocketed.
Yeah.
But to get this particular colour, you don't find jadeite, red jadeite like this, as in the colour. You find little pockets of it amongst jadeite, and that's where the scarcity of it comes along, because the sourcing of it. What's this?
That's it. I knew I'd seen it. So Alan's wife Kim,
yes,
was on the Wall of Fame earlier, and this is the strand that she made her waff with.
This is what she was.
Yeah. So this is what she made her entry for. We're going.
Have we got?
Eva's going to see if she's still got it down there.
She's there.
But
she's
yeah.
on it.
So it's Kim. But it was amazing. It's that one. The Russian, that's it.
On this?
It's all right, yeah. So that's what she's made.
Oh, wow.
This with. So it's a Russian spiral, and she's made it with this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You wouldn't normally be able to make it.
It's kind of enhancing that design, that Russian spiral is enhancing the gemstone even further.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
making it look grander, because it's making it look bigger in terms of giving that weight and that thickness to the design, to what's Kim. Well done.
That's lovely, Kim. Yeah.
So, in terms of purchasing this, which is a great opportunity in a time pre-Christmas, is the fact that you do have that 20%. So
don't tell Kim.
Yes. I wonder if Alan. Well, I don't know what you bought before, but you might go, oh, when you see this. Yeah, yeah. But Burmese. It's from Burma. It's your beautiful, beautiful red jadeite. That's one of the most scarce colours that you can source jadeite in. And if you are going to, you know, the Hong Kong trade fairs, anywhere like that, you know, you don't see this.
No, you don't anymore. You don't.
But you didn't really anyway.
No.
You know, I think that's the thing. You don't. It's not a stone colour.
You see moments of red.
Yes.
In other stones.
Yes.
Don't you? You see, you know, there's a little bit. So I saw a bangle that I think it was Dave showed us, and I would say probably about 80% of the bangle was white, and you got this little bit, but it's called a red bangle.
Yes, because of having that little.
Because of that little bit of red in it.
That's crazy, really.
I know, I know. But you go for the rarest.
Yes. Colour first to be the headline for the stone.
Yeah.
Yes, I see what you're saying.
Jadeite.
Already people have got this in their baskets. I think within the world of genuine gemstones, this is up there, and this is. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
So there's £100 off that.
Oh yes, of course there is. Oh, I love this. Tom's like, don't even worry about that. There's a clock going in. We're going even lower. Everyone's going to love this. This is going to be just, you're going to love it. At the moment, it's $399. So you're seeing $499, but because you got your 20% off, we often say like the next price point to help you. You've got your split pay on this as well, which makes life so much easier. Yeah. It's that appreciation of the rarity, and I don't think even we in the studio fully appreciate it, because I remember going out to Jaipur,
right,
and honestly, it was a trip of a lifetime. It really was. But we went out to Jaipur, and even to actually go through the facility and see the process of gemstones being sorted, chosen, then the manufacturing area of the next level, to actually see the setup and the precision that goes into it is mind-blowing. So for us to sit here with just a casual red jadeite 1 metre strand of this stone, sitting here like this is a privilege.
Yeah, totally.
That's the thing that I think sometimes gets overlooked.
It is a privilege.
Oh my goodness. Alan, what did you pay when you, this is mine? Thanks, guys.
Well done, Caroline. So Caroline is a massive Jadeite collector.
Oh.
She's got an awful lot of. She's collected an awful. She's been collecting Jadeite for 20 odd years.
Oh wow!
And she's got an amazing collection, and a congratulations, Caroline.
Thing is, Caroline knows.
Yeah.
Caroline, if you've collected this gemstone for 20 years, in fact, Caroline will know far more than most of us about the stone.
Oh, far more than me.
Yeah. So then, for you, Caroline, as a genuine collector and connoisseur, shall we say, of this as a stone, you'll know that this is great to get your hands on, and also not just that, but as the timing of being able to source this now.
See, I can't get over that you're getting a metre strand.
Because you could sell, you could bring this to air and we could split it up and do
totally
smaller strands. But then you're not able. Then you'd have to,
multi-buy,
multi-buy. Yeah. This is so good.
The first time I saw us have red jade, I think we had 3 beads, 3 individual beads in a parcel.
3 beads.
Yeah.
And then yet you're able to get this. Just giving you a heads up, Barbara, you've got this. Michael and Miranda from Cornwall. Alan, I don't know what you paid for it, but this is incredible. Caroline, you've sourced yours. Maker in Cumbria, Anna. We've also got Susan. We've got Margaret Makers as well. All putting this in the basket. So you've not actually got it until it goes across, have you? You haven't even got it
it's
yet.
not guaranteed.
Yeah.
Well done, Barbara.
Oh my gosh, congratulations. Right, well done on this. But we've got more to go. What time is it?
It's 12 o'clock.
Oh,
See,
it's time
gone
for
again.
you. It's your time now. It's the master. It's the project. It's this. Right. Okay. Congratulations, everyone who's purchased. You are going to love this. If you love Christmas, if you love those stunning colours. But what we've done is just really, really quickly before we go to the break. Tom has put this show together so you can get everything with the 20% off. It's not just stones constantly. It's everything. So this is a chance for you to make something. And a variety of pieces of jewellery in your collection with stunning choice of gemstone colours as well. It's coming up momentarily just after this break.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from JewelleryMaker.
Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday's show. We have got the amazing glass bead boxes. They were fantastic, they went really well. And you'll get my instructions for pricing. So we've got that coming up in the 9 a.m. along with dragons. So we've got the remaining of the dragon clasp. So they're coming up in the 9. And then in the 12, we've got some absolutely exquisite bamboo carved gemstone strands. So tune in on Sunday and see what I make. Bye!
Hi jewellery makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on 16th of December, that's next Monday, with Al and Ross and the team. So if you're looking for something special to wear on Christmas Day, we have lots of gorgeous pearls in the 9 o'clock hour. We also have a few of the frogs and rectangular gemstones that we're bringing you as well. We've got a few of those left. Now at 12 o'clock, we bring in something a little bit different. In fact, I'll show you what I've made with it. I've made this very pretty little charm necklace, really. So that twinkles in the sunshine, and it's made with this wonderful little disc cutter. And as you saw in the shapes, we've got moon, heart, star, and a little flower symbol. We're also bringing sterling silver bars and gorgeous cord. We've got the sliding connector beads as well, and the cord, it comes with the cord, and the cord comes in lots and lots of gorgeous different colours. In fact, on this one I've used a deep it's not purple, probably burgundy and a pink, which I think go beautifully together. Now those you can stamp on, you can solder on, they're sterling silver, so you engrave on them, you can do lots of things, but I actually left that one blank because I thought it looked really pretty. So hope you can join us. See you on Monday the 16th of December. Bye.
Guest designer Ellie Gallagher here. I'm really excited to be back with you guys on December 17th after a little break off, and I've got these most amazing coloured shell strands to work with. This is coming up at midday. Really excited to be able to work with these. Obviously there's going to be rainbow themed gorgeousness, and I can't wait to share them with you. I just this moment opened my 9 AM exciting challenge for the 17th of December. Look! Wow. So many beautiful rainbow crystal sparkly beads. And also, for those of you who know me well, you know that I love these rondelles that we've got here, and I can't wait to make for you. See you soon. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everybody and welcome back. I love this because we've just been chatting, and then you're just, I just love this. I love this.
These, and I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that I didn't get me pre-post up on Facebook.
Because yes, yeah, but no, they don't know that.
But I would have, because I've been raving about them. I love them. I absolutely love them. You know, when something, I work with all sorts. I'll even work with pink. I don't care, because other people, you know, I appreciate I can't always just make for me. Yeah. It's not all about me. And you know, then you get things and you're like, really, really spark my imagination. And I just loved it. I've had
so much.
I've had them before, but not for a long, long time. I haven't recently had any of this shape.
Yeah.
I love the gemstones they've cut it in. I love the fact that you're getting like 5 strands in one. You know, you're getting so much, and the colours are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that. Rose pink and red jasper. How stunning is that?
You know, it's funny. It's the first time I've really seen the rose in it, because of the other colours and the way. The
other colours are really strong, aren't they?
They kind of they change the colours. So it's the bamboo, isn't it? It's that bamboo.
That song goes through my brain all the time, and I can't remember. It's a diddle-a-la, 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 me old bamboo.
Yeah, I remember that. Don't.
It goes all ever since I picked up these kits. Every time I speak about it,
Dick Van Dyke was 99.
Yeah, bless him.
Did you see that cold plate?
Oh, it was amazing. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you've seen this. It's definitely worth seeing. But Dick Van Dyke turned 99.
Treasure, national treasure.
Oh, absolutely. A bit like David Jason.
Yeah.
David
Obviously
Attenborough as well. Yeah. But Coldplay brought out a new song, and they've used him as in his family as his 99th birthday gift, and filmed it. So it's basically a celebration of him and his life, but that's their new song as well. It's lovely. Did you cry a little bit, or did a bit of water go in your eye? It was one of those. So definitely after the show, make sure you just write a little note down and just watch it, because it's pretty cool. But yeah, it's the bamboo shell. Oh, I love seeing them like that. Oh, they look so
Stacked
different.
Yes. I order everything. Generally, if I have to do random, and a couple of those are random, I struggle. If I can take it straight from the strand, I'm okay. Yeah. But if I've got all the beads off and I've got to randomise it, I have to mix them all up and then just put them out in a line, because otherwise I can't do it.
I know what you mean.
Mum can. Really? She can have 5 different piles of individual colours and do something completely random.
But then
just randomly pick. I can't.
Yeah, no.
I'll be like, oh, I haven't had one of those for a while. Oh, well, I best have one of those, and I can't. I've had too many of those, and before I know it, I've got a pattern.
Yes, I know. You've kind of got a bit of structure then. I'm just trying to do this because just to give you a little idea, and you can see it on the screen anyway, but I've just divided that whole strand up into the colours that you know you can choose. This one, interestingly, is all of the colours in.
So that's fancy jasper.
Yes,
but I love that because you've got the sort of moss in there. You've got so much in that jasper. Again, we're on to look at the colour of that one there. Look at the colours in that. It's amazing.
But for me, that's an amalgamation and a celebration of all the others, isn't it? Yeah,
absolutely.
So you've got all of these. So as a kit, as far as kits go, this is excellent because you blend it. You've got all the different colours and then that blend.
Yeah.
Say that again. Sorry. The bamboos are really popular.
They have been. I mean, the whole Japanese culture and ethos that's come to the West in recent years, shall we say? Yeah. But this it's a very pleasing shape. Yeah. It's got that movement because you go from wide to thin back to wide. And I think
it's like that figure, isn't it? It's that idea of like going
like
in
an hourglass.
An hourglass. That's the word. It is. Yes. Yeah. They could call it hourglass, couldn't they? Technically, with the way it's designed.
But I love it because then when you put the bead in between, when you get that little knuckle in there, that's what gives you that more bamboo feel because you've got those joins between all the sections of the bamboo. Yes. And if I'm right, each of these sections on a bamboo is a year's growth.
You and
I might be wrong, but I might be wrong.
The trees today, you and nature today. Look
I know.
So is that really a year's growth?
I think so. I might be wrong.
It's the fastest growing wood.
It might, or plant.
Or plant.
Yeah, it might. I might be wrong. So someone messaged me in. I know there's a significance about the growth. It might be. I might be wrong then. A year can't be right.
It could be a month.
Because I know I've got bamboo really and it goes mental.
So it could be a month.
A little one, but I'm talking about the big, tall, to me, bamboo's the panda, the panda food, panda fodder, isn't it? And these sections are like this long. They're not like what we've got on our ornamental bamboos. But
can you message in because we've been really grateful.
Tell me. We need to know now.
Yeah, we need to know. We can't move on. We can't go into silence, but we're very grateful. Thank you. So what we've got here is we've got the kit, and you've got different.
So you've got two
colours, haven't you? So you've got the gemstones here, and then you've got your beads, and then you've got your chain, which you were very excited about because you said.
So excited for this chain. It's very fine. It's a beautiful chain to use, and guess what?
It fits.
It does something amazing, which I don't know that they expected it, but you get magic happen.
Should I put some music behind it?
Look at that.
Can you see? Oh, it doesn't, does it? It fits.
It fits on. Yeah.
It changes things.
I didn't get all of them on. to be fair.
Look at your creation.
But I got a lot on. So I've got a bracelet on there that's just on chain.
Yeah,
Unheard
I'm
of.
going to get these.
I've got, you know, that's why I did the lariat necklace, because I just thought that is just perfect.
So
I just love them.
What's interesting is that you've done the similar bracelets, different precious metals, the colours, shall we say? Sorry. But instantly when you pick it up, so it's your total preference. So this one is what's this wire? Is it
so
a wire?
it's a beading thread.
It's a beading thread.
Tiger tail, whatever you want to call it.
So
but it's stiffer.
It's stiffer, so it holds its shape.
And that one is I love it. It's our most flexible. You can knot it. I love that beading thread. But then you get the chain.
And it's different. You can see straight away. It falls like, it's different.
It's like a knotted piece almost.
Yes.
It's almost like a knotted piece.
Yes,
that you've got that flexibility.
Yes, you have. I like this. Sorry, just to know when you've got the gold chain.
Yeah. Just get that little flash.
You do. You get the flash of the chain through the stone. If you've got the right transparency, and you do. You get it in some of the stones in the jasper. You've got transparency, and then the beads that interlock, just giving it that like exclamation mark that you say
absolutely.
That finish. See, I think it would look nice without the beads, but I think the beads really bring that pop of colour through.
Totally.
They look gorgeous.
Love it.
So you've created quite a lot, haven't you?
I've created quite a lot. I've still got quite a few gemstones left over, which I've. When I say quite a few, let me move that out.
Gosh, you have as well, haven't you? Oh wow.
And those. So yeah, you get a lot. It's a metre, and that's I've mixed up what I've done. So on some of them, I've gone really gem heavy. So the two necklaces, the two full beaded necklaces, the red and pink, and the variegated one. You know, I haven't skimped on how much I've put on them.
No.
You know, you've got two full bracelets.
It's all the way around. Is this the one I'm holding? I think it's that. Is that one? No,
well, both of them are all the way round.
All the way round. So if I show you maybe like the back first, you can see this clasp at the back. And then if I spin it all the way around, there is no scrimping, so it's all the way down the neckline, all beads all the way around, and then a focal point that you've used as an accent in the centre. I like the fact that you've had that symmetry with the colours as well, and all the way around again on both of these designs. I do like this autumnal colours as well that I'm seeing here. But then straight away I'm like, oh, Christmas, and then you're like, no, it's Wales.
So for me, the red, white and green, I looked at it and I went, oh, well, that's a Welsh flag. Yeah. The red, white and green is very, very...
I said Italian.
Yeah, it is. It's any number of different ones, but because I'm Welsh, red, white and green is to me the colours of my flag.
So you're getting basically... So you're getting the 5 strands colours in one, plus all of the findings as well. Perfect, like you've got your earrings as well. Actually,
you've got loads of findings. Yeah, plus your chain, which is amazing. It's a beautiful fine chain as well. And of course you've got your clasps. Yeah. So you've basically got everything here. Yeah. And I think this is what Tom was trying to get across is. Today's show, because of the 20% off, he said what I tried to do is make it different, that I could bring in pieces with the 20% off. Throughout today is all your findings, so it's not just your finished stones. And so that's what he was excited about, like wanting us to tell you about, is the fact that you can make so much. And you've got that many findings here, if I'm honest. You don't have to just rely upon these findings for these stones. I mean, I've used 2 pairs of earrings for each piece.
So is that the chain?
That's the chain chopped up, yeah.
Oh,
and
that's wicked.
And I've just put it on a featherweight head pin, made a loop, fed the chain on, and created this little tassel.
You know what? That stone, it looks a bit like Jadeite.
It does, doesn't it?
It does.
Because that's another one of the fancy jaspers. Yeah. I love the fancy jaspers. They're just fabulous. You know, with all that I've done there, so I've got 1, 2... So what out of that 1, 2, 3... I've made 5 pieces and I've got loads left over.
So basically, let's just... Because we've got a price on the screen here, and what Tom's trying to say is We've done labradorite bamboo beads before, so talking about the cut of the stone, the shape for $9.99. And that's fair, like that.
Yeah, that's a nice price.
That's a lovely price point. But then we've got the. Say that again, sorry, Tom. Oh yes, of course. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I know what you're trying to say is the fact that just alone, so that's a great price point, but the fact that we've got now, you know, if you're looking at, say, this piece, that's one of those strands, so $9.99, then you've got a strand in itself. Yes, we put it on one strand, but it's almost like you've got 5 individual strands of colours, and they're different colours, so it's not all solid one gemstone colour, so you've got versatility.
And it's not all one gemstone.
No, exactly. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, so different stylings, different colours, 5, so that at the price point we're at is actually beating that price point of that $9.99 strand, because you're still getting your 20% off. Oh, and by the way, you've got the chain, you've got the findings, and you've got the beads, and you've got the clasp, and we're nowhere near, so you are going to, you know, you'll get a great deal anyway. Are we? Are you going to do it? Come on, sorry.
See, for me, that strand, like you say, that strand on its own, the colours you get in that jasper are amazing. The red jasper is a favourite of mine.
Yes.
I'm presuming, because I didn't actually have a list of the gemstones, so I'm presuming that's rose quartz. Green aventurine.
Quartzite jade.
Is that the white?
Jasper.
Yes.
Aventurine.
Jasper.
And then the white quartz.
So that's quartzite jade.
That's
quartzite jade. The white is quartzite jade, isn't it? That is incredible.
Gorgeous. I was going to say, if that's the jadeite alone, quartzite jade, because I did say it's got that jade feel to it.
You did. That is just incredible. Sorry,
no, that's fine. So even at $9.90, that's what, you know what I will say. I know I trust Tom. I know we'll go to a good price point. But even if it was just 2 colours that you really liked here, so just 2 that were in your top 10. So maybe say this colour could be your favourite, and then say this colour could be your favourite.
There you go, Christmas.
There we go, Christmas. Yeah, sorted. But you've just got 2 colours in there, and they're your favourites. You are then going to benefit from the others. Now, if you've got 3 colours that your favourites, you're going to benefit from all of the others. So actually, if you're breaking these up and not putting them together, you've got a lot of choice here.
Oh, so much choice. So much choice.
Oh, that's lovely.
That pink.
That pink is amazing.
The rose quartz I do actually like.
What's she saying to us? Are you almost ready for the prize? I think everyone's getting excited. Look at everybody. Forest of Dean in Gloucestershire, congratulations. You trust us. You know what we're going to do. That's amazing.
For a metre strand. Just for that quartzite jade.
But that's what I'm saying. So, I mean, that quartzite jade for $29.99, and we were saying, this is great. This is great. This is JewelleryMaker. That's why I love being on here, because you do get... I don't do JewelleryMaker that often, but when I do, and what the prices that you can do make you go, wow.
Yeah.
They amaze me still. Look at this. You are. And so many of you get this. You know, you understand. You're coming through. We'll show you the phone lines in a minute. You'll get it. I'll show you. But a lot of you multi-ordering as well, because you know for this price point, even this is crazy. Just if I said this is just 1 strand, one gemstone, but the fact that you're getting 5 and then everything else, and then this is what's so good, your personal creativity then brings that, you know, you get this and you're like, what can I do?
Yeah,
that's exciting.
Yeah, totally. Whether you want to randomise it and go completely random, all mine are, apart from a little bit of the agate that I've actually mixed up. Oh, Sheila. In
What's
Belfast.
She done? Oh, Sheila in Belfast.
Wow.
Multi-ordered.
Yeah,
Sheila in Devon, multi-ordered.
Yeah.
Tina's multi-ordered. Just so you give you a heads up, by the way, you still get your 20% off all of these. So when you're coming through, write in. Oh.
Well, we can't say now because we don't know what it's going to be. Oh, my gosh. $19.99. $19.99.
That works.
That's
£4 a strand. That's £4 a strand.
Yeah, that. That is $19.99.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Whoops.
Oh.
Love it.
Tom, I will say, he's very poorly today, Tom is. However, what I will say is you have outdone yourself here, haven't you?
Look at that. See, look at that. You've got a peach colour. You've got a peach colour. You've got like a pinky colour. And then you've got those greens, those sort of muted greens, almost like moss-like. And that's all one gemstone.
That reminds me quite emerald-like. Because because you know, obviously, it's got its character within an emerald. That's quite emerald-like.
And then you come down here. This is why I love fancy jasper. And then you come down here and look at that one. That's just absolutely amazing. I adore that. Oh, look at that! Look at that one. With the sort of red running through it. It's got a sort of belt of red going round it. And then this one's nearly black. Absolutely. How can you not like jaspers? It's so underrated. And of course, it's a lot of early Celtic jewellery used jaspers.
Yes, I can imagine that actually.
A lot of it. Yeah, jaspers and carrot. Oh. And I don't
Jaspers and carrot.
Jaspers and carrot, yes.
She went there, didn't she?
I went there.
Yeah, you know, there's only a certain amount of age of people who's going to know that.
I know,
that's
sad,
scary. Isn't it scary?
Yeah.
He came from around here.
Oh, yeah, he was in Midlands lad, wasn't he, Jasper Carrot?
Yep. See? Yeah. This is, I
meant Jasper and Copper, but it came out carrot.
Jasper and carrot. You know what you were saying about the fish thing?
Yes, yeah. Like, how long's a piece of fish?
Yeah, how long's a piece of fish?
That well-known Alison Terry saying.
Oh, I love it.
See, I'm so glad you're all getting
I know,
this.
me too.
Because I I couldn't stop raving to John about it. He's fed up with me, you know. He's like, are you going? Go the night before. Go on, off you go.
Do you get as excited about it? It's so good, isn't it?
Do you know what I used to love?
Go
on. When I used to have a day job, apart from this, way back when, and I'd get my parcel arrived from JM, and John worked from home. I now do too. And I'd say, go and open it and tell me what you got. And he'd be going, there's a purple stone.
Oh,
there's a
there's
a green stone. Well, is it round? Is it faceted? What sort of colour?
Does he know he
still do it.
Does he really?
Still do it, yeah.
But I bet he's educated more than he lets on.
A lot.
I
he doesn't get a choice.
No, he doesn't. I bet he knows more.
It used to be hilarious.
He could be a presenter on here. Not working with my husband. Can I just say, this is just a little bit of a heads up to say thank you for joining us today.
Yes.
I love JewelleryMaker. I love being on the channel, and to know that you're there watching and you're with us makes a huge difference. You are what makes the show, so we're always so grateful. And the fact that you have that empathy in terms of knowing that we agree on the beauty of these pieces, that's exciting, because we know that you're going to get this home. You love what we love, and it's fabulous to have that shared vision. And the fact that you know half the people on here who listen to your classes is amazing.
I don't know half the people, but I do know some people.
But you have a lot of friends on here.
And you see names coming up, like Ali from the Forest of Dean comes up. You know, you have regular buyers who come in, and you get to know them over time, and you get to know what they like. Caroline from Manchester, I know she's a big Jadeite fan. So see, and then you meet people over time, and I always tell people if they come on one of my workshops, I'm always like, I will name check you.
Yes, I love that. I will name check you.
I haven't seen Barbara today, but if you ever see Barbara from Flintshire pop up, she used to work at my vet's.
Oh my gosh! Hi, Barbara.
I'm terrible. So don't, if you want to sneak a buy through, go anonymous, because I'll out you.
Yeah, I'll out you. Oh my gosh, that's fab.
I love it. I love that connection you get. Oh,
agreed. Trevor agreed with that.
Trevor, thank you.
Yeah.
Trevor. Now, you see, Trevor is a great chain mailer.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
you see. So no matter what kit they give you, Alison, you've always come up with beautiful design.
Trevor, I was going to let you read that one, because I think it's
Thank
fair
you, Trevor.
That you read that
did you get, I think you did get some of the chain mail, some of the jump rings the other day. Wait. Oh, we've got new tools coming in next year.
Ooh.
Oh, we've got epic plans for
Really?
for some chain mail.
I need to book in some shifts.
You do.
Maybe not work, and then I'll just cover them by the way. Yeah. So what stones are... No. So Elizabeth, it's the cut of the gemstone that we're talking about, which is the bamboo.
I just think she wants to know what stones they are.
Oh, sorry.
So we've got
sorry, Elizabeth.
quartzite jade, red jasper, green aventurine, rose quartz, and fancy jasper. Look at that.
Elizabeth,
strand.
I read your question totally differently to how actually you made it come through. I don't know how I read that, but no, yes, those are the stones.
I've got you. I've got you, Elizabeth.
At least one of us has. At least one of us is there. This is so cool.
I know.
So you love the stones.
Love the stones. Love the fact that it would go onto the chain. Loved all of it. Yeah. You know, the second piece I made after the lariat was those earrings, those shoulder dusters.
I'm showing them off. Is that what you call them, shoulder dusters?
Well, yeah, because they're really long.
They're great.
I just loved those, and then the 3 colours to go with the red, white, and green.
I quite got. Sorry, you go.
You've got a little bit of chain. You've got a little bit of chain. Elizabeth, thank you so much. You made me giggle.
Sorry, Elizabeth. Sorry about that. Yeah. Just to give you a heads up as well, what I quite like is the fact that every single piece that you've designed here isn't. I like bigger pieces of jewellery. Don't get me wrong, statement pieces. But I actually like, because of the size of the stones and what you've got given, you've gone with it, and you haven't gone too big in designs. No. You've gone with an impact.
Yes.
But not too much. Do you see what I mean?
Well, we're back to the teardrop, aren't we?
Yes.
We're back to... See, I looked at these and I thought, those are elegant, they're classic, you could wear those...
They're lovely.
You could wear those, opera rent, you could wear those going to the opera, you could wear those going down the red carpet. They're the sort of thing that are going to make a statement because of that length. Just because of that length, but they're classic. You've used 6 beads out of your metre.
6 beads.
Out of your metre long.
That's mad, isn't it?
I love those.
Oh, I feel like I look so Christmassy right now with the gold. Like, it just works.
Yeah, you've got the gold and the red and white,
the
red and the green in there. So it's Christmassy as well.
Oh, it's lovely, and it's but they're not too. I think that's what I really like about them. I could see these in a big, big branded store and go, oh yeah, I like that.
I love those. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Is it Oliver Bonus? Is that how you say it? I've never known, or is it Olivia Bonus? That store.
Yeah.
But I can see pieces like that in a store like
totally. I mean, and such. We're back. We're also back to quick wins.
Both
of those pair of earrings are going to be expensive earrings that are going to take you minutes to make.
Yeah.
Minutes. 5 minutes.
So we're doing the gold now, by the way.
We've moved on to the gold.
We've moved on to the gold. I think Tom's like 10 steps ahead of us because we're a little bit passionate about it all. Because we've got to get a demo in. There's also, so I get it. So we've moved on to the gold now. So that was the silver design. So if you like the gold, which I've got to say, I think gold works. So I love the silver without a doubt. But I must admit, I really do like the colour play of the gold and the reds and the gold and the green. I think it works so nicely. So it works in both occasions.
It does work in both, but you're right. When you put it on the gold, if you compare let me grab those. If you compare those 2 pairs, I know one's got 2 and one's got 3.
Yes.
They're slightly different. But there's more impact with the gold ones than there is framing them.
I mean, my top is pretty overpowering right now in the background. But if I give you more of a there we go, a subtle. There we go. It brings different pops of colour. Your pardon? Is it? You're matching the price, but I was like, whew. Well, and you get the instructions as well. I just saw that price. I was like, what? Pardon? So it's the gold colour. And you get the instructions at $19.99.
I know, and we know next door sell their instructions for £10. So you're paying $9.99 for the rest of it.
Really?
Yeah. Whereas we don't charge, we just put them in.
You're naughty, Alison, because you sat there over there and said know your value earlier, and then we're giving them away for free.
I know. No, that's not me.
No,
that's not me. Don't blame me.
It's not you. Yeah. Okay. You're not so naughty.
But no. But to me, it's part of it. I love it. It's like if I do a workshop, they all have instructions.
But it's educational. Love it. You want to pass on your knowledge, and by doing that, you gain trust off people for them to understand what. Yeah, I get it.
And not everybody learns from watching.
Yes. Yeah.
Some people learn from the absolutely. So, you get the best of both worlds. You get the on-screen demo.
Yes.
But sometimes this isn't a bigger project. This is a nice little project. But if you've got a bigger project, you know, it would probably take me 2 hours to demo it fully. So you've got a full set of instructions that mean you can carry on.
Yeah.
And also, I'm there. I might be a bit slow sometimes to answer,
okay.
but I am there.
As support if you get stuck.
Yeah, if you get stuck, give me a shout. Right, so this lariat necklace, I thought I'd show you how to do it. It's nice and simple. Now on this one, I've used, I don't know whether we've got those bamboo clasps. So it's another one of these carabiner clasps.
Yes.
It's got a hidden spring-loaded part to it, but I've kind of ignored that and used it as the hoop part of the lariat. Oh. So yes, you can clip it, but the gemstone slides through it, and it kind of you hook up on the different ones. Now, if you want to, you can secure the ones on the left.
Yes.
On the right, as I'm looking at it on the screen.
Yes.
But at the moment, all those beads are free to move whichever. So you can help yourself.
Yeah, can I try it on? Sorry. Yeah.
But you can mix those any which way you like, and you can have it long or short. So it just slips through. It's lovely.
You would never think, right, I'm going to make this, like, as in when you first see it, and then when you open it like that, you're like, wow,
it's great fun.
Isn't it so good? Right, okay, so I'm going to pull this down here, and I know that one goes there. I think I'm hoping I've done what
it doesn't matter.
And then is this how you'd wear it?
So you just pop that through, and you can do it at different lengths, so you can have it shorter or longer,
and that's just sitting like so on the neckline.
And it looks amazing. Oh, well done. That looks lovely on.
Yeah.
It
does look lovely, doesn't it?
And
I think sometimes it's different though. Like if I've got a full top on, but this over the top of my natural neckline, I think would be even better. You know, with the skin.
But those colours against the sequins work as well. You're looking over there, I'm looking at the camera, and you can see it.
Yes,
so you can have that at any length you want, and just sort of, if you just ease them, because they're separate, you can just ease them, and then that will sit in between. So you can actually have a drape with it with just a little bit. So it's versatility again. It's versatility.
Could drop it down your back if you had a backless.
Oh, you could have absolutely, like what's her name did with the Alhambra one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're thinking. So it's quite an easy make. It's going to take you 30 minutes. It's a bit fiddly. Okay, so there's a couple of things that we have to do, and I've just realised that I haven't got one of those out. Let me.
Oh, it's.
Go on, you talk.
No, of course. It's just exciting. We were saying this earlier. It's just between now and Christmas. Between Christmas and the New Year. It's so good, the fact that you've got that time, because everyone kind of chills out. Well, most people. I know people do work, but it's that moment where you can really get into some projects, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yes, timing. Absolutely. So, it's a beautiful fine chain. The biggest problem most people have with a fine chain is, how do I fasten it? How do I attach to it?
Okay.
So, you're not going to get a jump ring like that to go anywhere near those links.
Yeah.
It's just not going to happen. You might get a slightly finer one to go through, but what you do when you've got a jump ring, when you've got a chain like this, which is I want to say it's not a cable chain. I can't remember what it's called. So you get ovals that link like this.
Yes.
So they're ovals. So what you need to do with that last oval is to turn it into a round. So we're back to the two clasps we had earlier.
Yes.
The round one will take more because your jump ring is a round, so you need that round space rather than the oval. So if you've got the oval, that's narrower. If you've got the round, that gives you that space. Okay, so get a pin. I've got a head pin, a T-pin, it doesn't matter, and go into that last link. Now it is delicate, so pop it in there, and what you're going to do is use the pin to slightly open. Don't do it really viciously, because what will happen is you'll pierce it. But I don't know whether you'll be able to see this, but now that would barely go on. Come on, in you go. Now sits a little bit down, so it's opened it up enough.
Yes, it has.
Okay. Your featherweight head pins anyway will go through without altering it. So you can put those straight through. That size head pin won't. So your normal size head pin won't, but your featherweight head pins will. And I've got some finer head pins in there somewhere, which will also go through. So it is very usable. But the other thing you can do, could you pass me the chain bracelet? I think it's the one nearest to you.
Got it.
So the other thing, it's not in the instructions, but what you can do is use a crimp bead to crimp your chain.
Oh, yes, you could.
Yeah, so if I hold that out for you.
Yes, I can see that. Yeah.
So I've used a crimp bead and I've put the chain twice through the crimp bead and then just crimped it as if I was normal thread. So if in doubt, you can always crimp it. If you don't think you've got anything that will go through it and you getting frustrated trying to open it up enough, then just crimp it. It's a perfectly valid way of fastening it, and it looks fine.
Yes,
it looks absolutely fine. So once you've got that, I don't know whether this one will fit, but we're going to try it.
It's just subtle when you put the beads on the end as well. It just hides, like, yeah.
Yeah, it does. It just becomes part of it.
Yes, it does.
So I'm going to take that off there, and I'm going to feed that onto that chain. Come on, you will go, because your one went on the other chain. You watch it, I'll have got one that's slightly bigger. So again, you don't want a 1mm jump ring. You could make one a 0.8. Come on.
To be on live TV doing this, and I've always...
When I didn't actually open it to begin with.
Oh, yeah,
and try it,
so,
which is what I should have done.
That's all right.
I don't want to go so far, because each of these links blows my mind when you see the chains.
Well, yeah.
It's soldered.
Oh, really?
Yeah, each of these links on the chain is soldered. I know.
I remember going to Jadeite and seeing all of like the machines and how everything's made, and to fully appreciate and understand jewellery being made en masse as well. You know, when we've got 10 of these, it's almost I probably didn't really appreciate how
it's
privileged
the
I
skills.
was to see. Yeah, exactly. The precision and the
yeah.
skills.
If I don't get this on, here we go. This time. Come on.
I remember cutting a gemstone. It was so funny. I messaged Zena about it, and we were laughing our heads off when we were in Jaipur, because we had to cut a gemstone, a smoky quartz. It was hilarious. The shapes of the stones that we were making, like you would be horrified if you saw them, you know. But it's the skill. It's the skill.
That's what fascinates me as a crafter. I'm always fascinated by the skill. Right, I'm going to move on from that. I have got. So I would crimp that if I can't make that big enough, which I have done for all the others. So if you have a look on the back of or on the other side of the lariat,
yes,
that is actually jump ringed straight onto that chain.
Yes, we're talking about here, aren't we?
Yes.
Yes. So can I just give you an example, just to almost like this is how we did this earlier. But a jump ring onto the back. I don't know, can we... Yeah, there we go. So what Alison's talking about is here. But just for the time being and being on...
Now I've done it. I've done it now.
She's done it now. We've done it.
So there you go. So you can make it, you can fit it to it. So there you go. It does go on the chain. You have to be a bit delicate. You have to have a finer jump ring.
Yes.
Not a 1mm jump ring. So instead of the... clasp that we've got there, I'm just going to use a normal 7mm inner diameter jump ring, which will have the same effect but won't have the same decorative part, but it will still do the same job.
It's slightly textured on this one.
So now you've got to feed these through. So there's a trick to feeding these through. So you've got your hole. Let me fetch that down, sorry. You've got your hole there, and what you want to do is let gravity do the work for you. So I'm going to do it like this only because you're not going to see it. So is there any chance Dan can come over here? Thanks, Dan. Because you won't see it from the overhead because my hand's going to go in the way. So basically you want to let it drop through.
Yes.
Yeah? So, because as soon as I pick that up, all you're going to see is my fingers.
Yes.
You're not going to be able to see it. So you let that, you've got to have that hole vertical for it to just drop through.
Just to drop through, whereas if you're not doing it, it's tricky. Yeah.
The other thing you can do is use some cotton. And if you feed cotton through the end, you can actually put your cotton through. So what you do is put some cotton through your chain.
Yes.
And then dip it in nail varnish, sort of Dry it, pull it through your fingers to get most of it off, and just stick them both together, and then you've kind of got a bit of a needle. So if I pull that up now,
it's all tips, isn't it? That you've got because of experience.
So you want to be able to see. This is why I didn't show you, because you can barely see that. So you need to be able to drop that straight through and out the other way.
Yeah.
So you can see it comes out through the bottom, and then that will just slide down your chain down to the bottom.
Which is what you can see here. Tom, can I just ask you a question? What I've just been brought over, is this? Is this what you're, are you showcasing?
Yes, that's the gold one.
Yeah, that's the gold one. Can we? Can we? I think that might be quite useful at the moment. So if you're wanting exactly... if you're wanting exactly what we were just talking about, we've got... Oh, nice. And you still get your 20% off it. So the gold one that Alison was just talking about whilst you're doing this, Alison...
Which is gold-plated sterling silver.
Gold-plated sterling silver, which is brilliant. You've got this here, and it's the exact one that is on here, I believe. So exactly what Alison's saying. So if you're like, actually, no, I really like that one, you don't have to go searching for it or anything like that. We have got it here for you. So, yes. And you get your 20% off that, which is an absolute bargain. We do have a silver one as well, don't we?
Do we?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we've got the gold one. So if you're wanting exactly the same to match, these are really pretty. You know, I'm not just talking about this kit either.
So have you found your clasp bit?
Oh, no,
that's a clasp.
I haven't.
So you work your way around, so you can't, it's very difficult to see.
I was in luck. Yes, I wouldn't.
Yes, so that's a clasp. So you can use it, it's another one of these carabiner clasps, so you can push it in again. Like I say, I've used it for the decorative part of the lariat, but it is actually genuinely a clasp. Oh,
perfect. Okay, there we go. Those. Oh, that's sold out. That one's sold out, so we've got another one, the silver one. And this is $6.99. That's brilliant. Thank you, Tom, for that and for finding that, because it must be frustrating if you're watching like, no, but I want that one, and you've got to find it. So brilliant. We're bringing this one to air for you whilst Alison's doing this. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? And you've got your 20% off that as well. But again, I didn't even realise, but you've got this as a clasp. We were talking about this earlier as well. That's really, really good as a clasp in terms of you could clasp on one side and clasp on the other. However, what you can do is then put a charm on this and add a little bit more
personalise
character.
Totally,
it. So,
totally.
Yes, I don't know how many of these we've got, but 8 left. 8 left, and the reason I was saying this is the board has gone wide. It's a very, very busy morning, which is great because I think pre-Christmas, lots of people bought today. So can we do this one now as well? Are you sure you're okay with that? We've got a toggle, a rose gold. Oh, yes, you have. Oh, this is nice. Have you seen this one?
Oh, I haven't seen that one. That's lovely. I've not seen that toggle before.
Yeah.
Before.
So it's not the same as, I'm going to use that now. So this isn't the one with the clasp, it's a toggle. So if you've got a bracelet or you're wanting to use it as a connection, I'm not holding it very well, am I? I'm not modelling it very well. There we go. Yeah, you can see it anyway. There we go. That's the best I've got. Kind of using my hand there. So there we go. But you've got the rose gold as well. I like that. I can see a lot of uses for this.
Yeah, and it gives you options. But also, you can use the top bit as the lariat, and there's nothing to stop you.
And thread it through.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Alison, that's quite useful, because if you want that peace of mind of having the toggle, then you've got that. I could see this on a really simple bracelet. I really could.
Absolutely.
And this is gorgeous.
Absolutely.
If you're getting this today, by the way, of course, you're seeing $7.99, but in the what is it like? It's a coupons line, discount code.
Okay.
Or coupons line. If you put in lastmin20, it brings it down to $6.39. I'm not a mathematician, by the way. We have a little spreadsheet here. Cufflinks, yes. There we go.
Yeah,
cufflinks.
they're great for cufflinks.
Michelle, I use fine wire and make a wrapped loop into fine chains, and then another bigger wrap loop for the clasp. Hope this makes sense.
No, it does, absolutely. So you can,
Michelle,
you can wrap, which is what I'm going to do with the last one when I put it on the bottom, if you see what I mean. So I'm kind of doing this slightly different. So the
Michelle sent a big smiley face.
Oh, bless you.
Love a good emoji.
Yeah.
Good vibes, Michelle.
So
well done, everyone.
Again, let me get that one. through. So you'll find, if you haven't got it completely vertical, it all kind of gathers up, your chain all starts gathering up, and you have to sort of go, oh, well, hang on a minute, let me just reposition that. Because you're using gravity, and likewise...
And it's longer, the bamboo's longer as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, no, yeah. So on the bamboos,
cut.
what I would suggest before you start your lariat is decide what design you want and then go and find your ones that'll fit, because it doesn't... These weren't designed to go on the chain. I just happened to go... They look like the bamboos would go on.
And then it worked.
And then it worked. So they weren't... This kit wasn't put together with the assumption that they were going to go on.
That's good.
So, like I say, the bamboo's great because it just slides through. So, and some of them you'll put them on and it will work one way and not the other way. So I'm not gonna put them all on, because otherwise you'll all get sick of watching me drop chain from a great height.
We have got different bamboo spacer beads here as well.
Oh, have we?
Yeah. Do you want to do them?
So I've got those on the bracelet and the necklace next to you in the front.
The necklace here. Oh yes, you have. Okay. So Alison went one step further. So here we've got the necklace, but I don't know if you noticed, but we've got these spacer beads that are like longer and they're like the bamboo shape, and there's garnets on here. We've got some with there topaz on there, with topaz. These have got your garnets on. So if you want, they're the topaz ones.
I've got two of one and one of the other, and the other one's on the bracelet.
So you've got the topaz on these two, and then you've got the garnet. So actually, you can see both of the effects that both are are giving. But it's there to break it up. So if you want that common theme of the bamboo, but you want to break it up with something, then that's brilliant. Can you only use last min 20 code once, or on other items too? On everything?
It's on the order. It's on your order, Caroline. So combine your orders and also anything you buy straight from the web.
On the web.
So combine your orders and it should cover all of it. It should be on your total order, as I understand it. That's right, isn't it, Tom?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
No,
Sorry.
No, Daisy. Yeah. Tom was just saying as well, is these $12.99, but because you're getting the 20% off at $12.99, it's gone down to $10.39. You're talking about just over £5 each.
Wow.
With all those, and they're precious solid sterling silver.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
So your chain won't go through those.
The chain won't go through those. Yeah.
Hence it being on the other medium.
Yes, that's a good idea.
But they're absolutely gorgeous. So I've put a selection on. I've done this one slightly different. So I've got my red one there, which I've put on, and you got the topaz ones.
I think Tom just wanted to show off everything that you put on the collection. So here now we've got the topaz ones. So again, echoing that design. Oh, here we go. This might be more useful. That's why they're here. Echoing that bamboo design as well. So you're getting two of these.
It's just gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they stunning? I just find it fascinating that they're solid sterling silver.
Yeah.
And they're really pretty. You've got that subtlety with the stones, so you've got that glisten from the stones as well. But we've got two on this design, but however you want, but they're quite a focal point.
Yes.
They break it up beautifully, don't they? Again, $12.99, you get two solid sterling silver plus that last min 20, and as Alison said, on the web as well.
Yeah.
We keep interrupting you. I'm so sorry.
We do. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I'm virtually done.
You shouldn't be like making so many exciting pieces.
It's not. And like I say, I stopped.
Yeah.
I could have made loads more.
You could have.
So I've put the three down on this side, and then I've added the two spacers with the red in the middle, and then I've gone spacer green, spacer green, spacer green, spacer, and then obviously they just fall off the end. So I've popped on the white with a spacer, then the white bead, then a spacer onto my head pin. So this is effectively what I can't remember who it was said about feeding it through to make to attach.
Oh.
Yeah, to do the loop. So
the last message that came in. Oh, forgive me.
So
yes.
I've made most of my loop. I've gone round, and then this will feed. Can't do it that way. I'm quite good with my other hand, but things this delicate, I can't.
It's funny how we, as humans, we're better with one side.
Yeah,
like your right hand and your left hand.
I'm almost ambidextrous, but I can use both. So I've just fed the chain onto there, which is also what I did for the tassel ones.
Yes. Oh,
so the tassel ones, I just
fabulous.
kept putting sections of chain on. And if I'd have...
On the bottom of these.
They're what I had left, so I just kept adding on.
Why
and then
not?
I'm just going to wrap around 3 times with my wire around the stem, trim that off, and that's your stop for stopping all your beads coming off.
Oh, wow.
So those now won't fall off.
No, they won't. You've kind of finished it.
And yeah, so you can now pop that through.
Is that it?
Through there, yeah. It's not difficult jewellery.
Oh wow.
Now, obviously, I've only put a few on there.
Yes. You know what? Well, you know how you've put these tassels on the bottom.
Yeah, you could
think
put
that would
tassel.
Look nice with tassels.
Yeah, you could tassel the bottom of there, and it would look amazing.
Nice tasseled?
Yeah, you could certainly do that.
Oh, that looks great.
So it's a quickie. Again, it's a nice make. I think it's a very elegant, understated make.
I think that, yeah. Actually, I must admit, with what you did with this, I think this really makes it as well, these.
Yeah.
Having that larger...
Yes. Statement.
Yeah. I think that looks really nice. I mean, that's lovely, but actually the larger statement piece does...
But I only had the gold one.
Yeah, you do.
So I only had the gold one, and I wanted to still show you how to do the lariat. So that's just how you do it.
That's brilliant.
I was worrying that I wouldn't be able to fit it through, in which case I'd have pinched the other one.
Yeah, you would have got the other one.
So yeah, that's it. But do have a play with this, and again, send photos in, because I think this. I've loved these. I've absolutely genuinely loved these, and I think between Christmas and New Year, or even the run up to Christmas, whenever you get them, you're going to have so much fun with these.
Yeah.
And again, you could just make stretchies with them. I didn't make any stretchies.
I think I'm really liking these as well. Right,
Have
so
you seen
Tom's
what's
just.
coming?
I know. You've seen them, haven't you? Just before the end is a little goodbye piece from us. So if you like your pearls. Congratulations, by the way. If you want to order those kits or the kits in a different colour, then you can do. They're still available for you to secure. I'll pop these. Have I got the right ones or not? Oh, we've got a picture. Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. These are slightly different ones. So we've got the Keshi pearls.
Love these.
Oh, thank you. These are good. Oh, wow.
Oh,
yes.
you see. This was like one of my first strands of pearls I bought.
Really?
Yeah, it's not the same.
You said all about the
shapes.
pearls, and you were like, I love shapes.
I was just blown away by the shape. Could you imagine pearl drilling in one of these and popping a little diamond in, or a little?
Don't.
Do you know what I mean? Or a little any stone. Basically, you just got to do a little tiny hole, which you can do by hand. I have done it with a
little drill.
Yeah, what's it called? Well, you can get little hand drills, pin drills.
Yeah.
Or what's the thing? Burr, where you burr the inside. I can't remember what it's called.
He's just called it a remat.
Well, thank you very much.
There we go. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Memory Michael.
Memory Michael, that's a new name for you. By the way, this is just a meant-to-be moment. If you love your pearls and Tom just wants to go out with something very exciting for you to get your hands on, something totally different from what we brought you before. Natural cream Keshi pearls. Look at the size of this strand.
I know. And
38 centimetres of pearls.
Whenever I see a strand where they won't lie flat, I know they're crammed on there.
Yes, they are, aren't they?
So that to lie them down, it's going to be a lot longer, because they can't. They haven't got any elbow room. They are absolutely.
There is literally no room. There is no space between them.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, I love it.
£103.20.
Oh gosh, yeah, because you got
with your £20% off.
There we go. There was your bargain for you right at the very end.
Yeah, well done, Tom.
Okay, so tomorrow we've got lots coming up. So we've got.
So it's Yvonne.
It's. Where do we look? Oh, here we go. We've got Yvonne tomorrow with Spaces Bees, Last Chance Projects, jewellery box sets. Oh, I love a good jewellery box. Nan Hong deals and die cutting charms with Yvonne. Oh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah, so it's die cutters are for metal, so you cut out the little charms.
Yes.
Go great with our big drops today.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's just so much. And have you got? Does the 20? I don't know if the 20% continues. Does it?
No.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me fill you in then. So we don't believe the 20% is going to continue. So you can keep shopping today. Your P&P's paid for.
Midnight.
How good's that? You can shop on the web.
Oh, is it free P&P?
Is it?
No, it's not.
No.
No. It's 20% off.
No, 20%. You get all excited then. So you got the 20% off, and that's anything you buy from the web or the TV. Now, as you know, it kind of repeats online, the show from today, so you can still order or watch any previous shows that you might have missed out on. You can re-watch those and just catch up on anything you missed out. But you can still order it within that day, that 1 p.m. but 20% off everything.
Yeah, today.
Alison, it's been a pleasure.
No. It's been a pleasure from you too. Thank you. I
love coming on Jewellery Maker. I haven't got any more slots, but hopefully soon. We love having you.
And I'll see you on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, oh, wonderful. Mm-hmm. And I'll see you very, very soon. Thank you for today. Thank you.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from JewelleryMaker.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. I love this. Alison, I can't remember, but I don't know how many months ago.
It was quite a while ago, wasn't it?
It was the beginning of the year. Yeah. It was about April time when I had the privilege of working with you.